resources and be a moody bitch over the radio.
There you go. Perfect. We will be moody bitches together. We are pregnant. We are entitled.
So,
At least that's what I've heard.
You have upgraded yourself to the stage, I see.
I guess some things about Mama stuck after all.
I only heard her do that once. And I've told you the story before. But I was on the beach, and she asked me if my house was the one she saw. And she comes over to me, and I tell her yes, and she just looks at me, then looks at my house, and while looking at my house, just goes, and walks away. And at that moment, I decided I should probably move.
Morning, love.
Morning, love.
Yeah. Was never a good thing if Mama said it. She was very passive aggressive until she was aggressive.
Oh.
And the usually proceeded before the actual aggression. Right, Duo?
Yeah, that sounds about right. How are you ladies doing
Duo.
today?
How are you feeling, love? Rather well, considering.
I brought presents.
Oh boy.
Didn't sleep very well. She brought us some X arrows, a rather large bundle of them.
Ooh, gonna be helpful.
And she's offering to help tame a Spino that she saw.
There's a really strong one just downriver.
Awesome. That was part of our next plan, to get a Spino or two, so we have extra protection while moving around.
Yeah.
I also made a promise to Riley.
Oh?
Yep.
That we need to support one another properly from now on. We can't freeze like we have been.
We're here to support you too. Remember that. You might not be with the group, but you're still part of the group.
Alright, sounds fair.
And when we're more established and able to travel more safely, probably with the Spinos, we should go down and visit their home, the thing in the blue.
It's really pretty.
Okay.
And it's safe. We've got it safe.
If we have the Spinos, it'll probably be a safe trip down there.
Yep. Hell, even with one Spino and the bear, especially if I walk you down once you get there, we're not that far in. It's less than a 5-minute walk. And that's walking, not running.
Part of my fears, and I need to get this off my chest, I suppose keeping it here is bad, and part of my fear is that this isn't Sayel. I'm worried this is the in-between. And
Calm down. If it is Jade, we'll deal with it. We've dealt with it before. We kicked its ass. We survived.
barely.
Hey, barely is still counts.
And then what if when we go back this time I don't come to Sayel?
Calm down. Jade? Worrying about that part isn't... Excuse me. Had horrible indigestion. Isn't gonna help. You're thinking what ifs, maybes, possiblies. We don't have the luxury of that right now. This place is a lot harsher than home. We've got to focus on what we got to focus on what we can do, where we can put our energies, and working on getting back home. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we are. But we have to make sure we're safe. Have to make sure we're stable.
Well, we're definitely safer than we were when we were down by the lake then.
Yeah, a little bit.
The only thing I'm worried about now is someone climbing up here with picks or Something along those
Everyone
matters.
seems friendly right now.
I don't intend to antagonize anybody.
I don't know. You just said you were going to be a moody bitch on the radio.
That doesn't mean I have to antagonize
Jade,
anybody.
Jade, Jade, Jade.
Now, maybe if I could say, oh, this person said this about you and that person said that about you, then I can just listen to the fallout instead of being involved.
Do that too much and people catch on. Just warning
Oh,
you.
I know. I know. I'm mostly joking.
It's not mostly I'm worried about.
Duo, the otter swam away.
Oh, did it?
No.
It didn't seem to like me very much anyway. It tried to bite me a few times.
Oof. Mine's been pretty good, but kind of worried. I'm going to have to carry her down on my Megalo.
If you need any fish,
I don't want to leave her alone.
we can transport some to you.
Oh,
And
that
then
would be good.
we get it quite easily. If you just look over the ledge there, you can see lots of fish.
Perfect.
In fact, once...
Oh, good. You've got
once-
one of the... If you or your creatures get hurt, I don't know what it is, but those tentacle plants, the wild ones, do something that stimulates healing.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
that apply
not
to
like magic,
us
but
as
it
well,
helps.
or
Not as much as the creatures, but it's enough to maybe keep you from bleeding out.
it's good
That
to know.
explains why my headaches seem to be disappearing near those. Well, thank you.
I want to study
for the
him a little more.
information.
Yeah.
I have found that the wood, the giant mushrooms over there are, the wood from them is a little more porous. It's usually okay to use in most weaponry.
Oh, that's
I
good.
wouldn't recommend using it too much as a support structure for your buildings. We've been taking that from the actual trees over there.
Good. You've been stone where we are, just in case.
Well, up here we shouldn't have to worry about anything smashing our walls down apart from people, and if they really wanted to get in, then they're gonna get in whether we want them to or not, so...
I don't know. Put a lip, and then they couldn't pick over it.
I mean explosives.
Well, I mean, even if we put a lip, there's still those cliffs that are fairly high up, so if we did, they could glide over too.
Yeah.
Duo informed me that while I was blind, he strapped me to his chest and he parachuted down from that ledge over there.
I did tell you to hold on.
In front of me now. I did. I must say, when we left the ledge and my stomach felt like it was going to fall through my boots, I wasn't exactly pleased, but...
Well, it was either that or we walked down through the river path, which was, as far as I could tell, the only way to get over here from where we were.
Which was full of Spinos.
And those
and
crabs.
now that I'm reliably informed that there's... Riley wants to try and desensitize me to them.
Probably not a bad idea.
I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Well, we have to give something a shot. We don't want you to freeze up if one of them comes to attack you.
Yep. I'll start bringing ours around here, walking him around down there for you to watch.
Okay.
You don't have to go anywhere near him. You'll be up here. He'll be down there. I'll be on him.
I'm gonna need you nearby, Duo.
Of course. I don't plan to let you do that alone.
Yeah, no.
And no firearms. After I woke up, I realized I had a lot less shotgun shells than I had when I left.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least I'm not hurt, is what I can think.
No. But if we had been any further away...
I just wish I could properly explain what happened. I can barely remember getting to where I was, and...
I know what happened, Jade. It happened to Papa a couple. You went back.
All I know is that I could murder some wine right about now.
Yeah, no.
I could make you more of that
Yes,
food
I
I
know.
made the other night. You seem to enjoy it.
Is it those s'mores muffins she talked about? I was very sad you didn't have any food yesterday.
I could probably make
Here.
some up
S'mores
real quick.
brownies?
Yes, please.
I'll
All
get
right.
the
Especially if they have
chairs,
something crunchy. Especially if they have something crunchy.
They are
with
pretty
them.
crunchy.
I can admit, yes, they are. Oh,
That was... Right,
that
wings
was
are going
very
back
close.
on.
Oh.
Wings are going back on.
Here.
Do let me know
Actually,
if you find
Jade?
better versions of those. Hmm?
Yeah, do you have a... can you repair my chest piece?
Yes, of course. Just leave it on the smithy a moment. I just need to check something.
Yep.
Just a sec.
Bag in here.
Ooh. That is much better than mine.
I just need to get some metal a moment.
Okay.
These bloody quakes.
It quakes. Looks really nice, Duo.
Yep. Hopefully we'll have time to get the rest of the machinery and stuff she needs to work with.
Riley.
Yeah.
Duo, did you take one of these rifles off the table, or is this Riley being cheeky?
I didn't know we had rifles.
Nothing.
You behave. You can take your armor back now. Cheeky. You're lucky I'm not moody right now.
I know. You make me
Duo,
one of
look.
those shotguns. I will be really
One
happy.
moment.
Next to the backpack you're working in right now. I can make you it's a break action. It's not fantastic.
Yeah, I brought you some blueprints for one.
We already had one. I haven't compared just yet. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, that would make me a lot more comfortable.
Yours was actually better, so...
Yeah, we ran out of spark powder.
At least... And I'd imagine the rifling
have a
differences
couple
are
of-
only small, so... Let's have a look.
So you'd want to have a couple of blueprints available to him in case we need an emergency, but he's not as good as you are.
No, I just would shoot him if he took my position.
He's more about the machines and everything than...
Exactly why I want to learn from him. Here you go, Riley. on the table for you.
Oh,
There you go.
you are a wonderful, wonderful person.
Alright, here they are.
Early birthday present or something.
Nothing's.
Moore's brownies.
Ooh, brownies.
Oh, I took a little too many.
Mm. Oh my god, that's good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Joel. They're too good.
Those are wonderful.
Well, the recipe's
been-
here, so if you want to make more at any time, you can.
He's been making me
Yay.
lots of food.
Well, you
had
keep
to take
asking
my
me to, so...
Cook again. Right. We need to go get that Spino tamed, or I need to.
I can
I've
come
got a
help.
baby megalo to raise today.
Oh, Joel,
Wonderful.
check the... I made an ammo storage. It's around here.
Ah, okay.
And out front, there's some wood and stone storage, too.
You're making sure that the forge area she's working at is well ventilated, right?
Yeah, this part...
No.
Well, the forge
Wait.
isn't on.
This isn't finished.
Yeah, this isn't supposed to be here because we don't have,
Okay.
it's not finished. These wood panels aren't supposed to be here. I
Okay.
put it there so nobody, climbed over.
Right. Yeah, no, okay. As long as she's not, breathing too many of the
When
forge fumes.
when I start smelting things, I open the windows around and I open the door. So
Yep, and
Okay,
I plan to put an air
good.
conditioner in here too.
All right, good. I just want to make sure.
In fact,
he's
this
being a responsible husband.
this entire spot isn't supposed to be for a bed and a single forge. It's going to have a very large forge in the middle.
Okay.
Would you like me to lower the lift for you both?
Please.
Sure. Is my bow invisible?
I'm gonna stay here if that's okay.
Yep, let me,
Yeah,
Make sure I've got some
there have
supplies.
been spiders near the water. We'll need
Do I-
something to
for
keep
my-
some berries or mushrooms to keep it unconscious. I
I
couldn't carry those.
think we have biotoxins still.
Humble. Yeah, lots.
Alright.
Yeah. Just in case, I'll probably
Humble.
gather more with the bear on our way out.
That's good. I've got mutton on a claw cracker.
I'm gonna put the gun up for now.
Whoa. Okay, someone's eager. Duo, if you could go on humble, please.
I said I would.
Good. So she just tried to dive through the wall of the house, so...
I think he's ready to get off of here.
Nope. Travel safe, both.
Yep, plan
We
to.
will.
And, hold on tight. I'm gonna pull it back up after you.
Alright.
All right. It wasn't too far when I saw it.
Okay. Might try and gather some more biotoxin from the red mushrooms if we see any.
Yep. More red ones over here.
Ooh.
I don't see an arrow cap though.
Where'd you say you saw this one?
A little further downstream. Oh, there's something strong nearby. Is that it? Nope, not that one.
Riley, always chugging along dangerously.
No, it's not. It just looks like the one. Never mind. Go further down.
Those are a good source of polymer.
The crabs are an amazing source of polymer.
Yeah, I'll have to remember that. It looks like Humble does a pretty good job against them. Gonna have to,
I love this Megalo, but she can't carry shit.
Did you drop the polymer?
Yeah, I did. Go, feel free to take it up.
Yeah, we don't have any,
We
so that'll be
get it.
helpful.
Yeah. Right, well, any crabs we see, polymer's yours. Let's see if that's one over there. Nope. But there's... just a moment.
Sound resumed.
Right, let's go. I have a funny feeling about that Spino down there, though.
Okay. Lead the way.
That's
Oh.
why! Alpha crab! Back up, back up. Our Spino might not be there anymore.
We
Fuck.
get
All right,
around it?
We'll go around. Yeah, I know a way. I've been walking around a lot. I don't want to get lost like I kept getting back at home.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, as much as Jade doesn't like it, I'm gonna have to get out and explore more so I don't get lost.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it started just going back and forth between your place and the clinic. Speaking of clinic, I need to ask Fiend to make me a chemistry bench. More over here. The cap's right ahead of me.
Sorry, it was lightening the bear's weight.
Ah, there we go. Oh, hello. Do you need help?
Sure. Thank you. I didn't see you.
You're welcome. That's a good thing about these. I can pick things up without worrying about hurting people.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't even hear him or anything.
Yeah, he was right on your butt. I'm Riley.
Jump a little.
This
Nice
is
to
Duo.
meet
Hello.
Nice
I'm
to meet
Lyra.
you.
Nice to meet you both.
Oh, all right. You live near here?
Not
Just wondering.
really. I hadn't been this far, so I was just coming to the clinic.
Ah.
Didn't know if anybody else lived up.
Yeah, several people do. I don't, but our clinic isn't far from here. I'm a doctor. I'm building a medical clinic, so if you get hurt, just ask for the Eastwoods.
I'll be good.
Alright.
I don't like clinics too much. Is there anyone else?
Well, yeah,
I live
my
just up there on
fiancé
that
is...
rock up ahead. The one that's sticking out near the waterfall.
Place up there looks cool. I'll go up there.
My wife is a very experienced crafter, so if you happen to need supplies or gear, weaponry made for you, she's pretty good at it.
I'll find it. What's her name? Oh, lost.
Jade.
Oh, that's a pretty name. Okay. I'll go find her. Hopefully. Or get lost.
be careful down by the river. There's a crab with a red glow around it. An alpha crab. I didn't know there could be alpha crabs. They're very tough.
Alright. I'll be careful. I don't like the river too much anyway.
That's good.
Okay, well, I'll carry on up.
Alright. It was nice to meet you, Miss,
Lyra.
Lyra. Alright, nice to meet you.
Meet you. That was nice.
She seems skittish and
A
interesting.
little bit.
Microphone activated.
Riley, there's a drop at the waterfall behind us.
Yep, I'm gonna go abandon you and go hop on my other character.
Just letting you know it was there.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
Oh, you're not helping him for this whole time, eh?
Nope, I'm gonna abandon you right now. Go hop on my other character. Bye.
Okay,
I haven't even...
bye.
She's joking.
I'm joking. I'm joking. The crab, though,
It's fine.
the alpha crab might have eaten our Spino.
Oh, we'll find
no.
out.
Oh,
There's.
Duo.
Yep.
Duo. There's an air cap over here. Right in front of me.
Yeah, I got another one.
Okay. I'm getting good at spotting them.
It's just all these other mushrooms like weigh a ton, so I have to draw up a bunch, and I get 2,000 something. I have like 10,000 fiber on me at the moment. It's weighing me down.
There's an alpha crab down there.
And if you need me to get honey, while we're out here, I can do that too.
Okay, I couldn't carry it home. I'm like at my absolute limit with the wingsuit and the
One
zip line. Okay, I think we've gone around the alpha crab.
Let me drop some more weight.
110 Spino, 40 crab.
There we go. Yeah, the rivers pretty much go all the way around, and Spinos spawn everywhere, so...
Oh yeah.
We'll find one, eventually.
That one had been pretty and really close to your home.
Oh.
And I had it knocked out, but it knocked out in the water and a piranha decided to nibble on it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want them knocked out in the water. They have big oxygen, but it's not worth risking because it takes too long.
No, it only its back end was in the water.
Okay.
And then a piranha decided to nibble on it.
Yeah, if we try to knock one out, we need to see if we can find land deeper up to kite it, and then...
There's a box there, I don't know if you want it.
Nah, I'm gonna save all the boxes till we want to grind XP.
Yep, I'm saving them till I have creatures I need to level up.
Which we might do later today, I don't know if Jade's gonna be on for very long.
Yep.
My idea is we get a bunch of those backpacks, fill as many of them with wood as possible, then go up to the portal area and grab the 3 explorer notes that are up there. That should give us a long time.
Backpacks?
Well, not backpacks, they're boxes, but they give quadruple XP for about a very long ass time, and the timer's refreshed, so that sucker wants to eat me.
Alright, Duo, there it is, level 5. 10 out of 10. this is the one.
I could probably kill it in one swing.
Yeah, same.
Might as well, it's taking up the spawn.
Okay, 2 bites.
I find it funny that the river has manta rays in it.
The freaking lake and shallow areas have manta
Yep.
rays in them. I'm getting you some polymer. Well,
Okay.
maybe.
Well, I'm... I was gonna check out the Spinos, so...
Yep, you do that. I'll get the polymer. Or I'll kill him anyway.
95 and 5, which sucks because the 5's pretty.
You know that's always how it goes.
Nope.
They're pretty useless. Alright,
Honest.
there's one crab down.
There's piranhas all around me.
And alright.
I got a lot of fish meat
max
there.
Level, there's a max level something nearby. Ooh. Okay. Did you say those spinos were shit?
Yeah, they're not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat them.
Yum. Dead. This bear is very strong. I got 5
Yeah.
hide out of that one.
Oh, I got the rest of it.
Oh.
And I've got to dump it.
Yeah, I need to drop some weight.
Yeah, I'm not running quite as fast as I could because I've got all this spoiled meat. But I'm gonna have to dump some of it soon because I can't carry it.
I'm just picking up honey whenever I see it. Oh, some more Spinos up ahead.
Yep.
125 and 10.
Oh boy, let's clear the spawn.
Yep.
Ooh, what's this roll rat?
Oh, game froze. Hold on.
Yep, I got so mad at... I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the... Or no, I'll wait with you in case you...
Yep. I mean, I froze for a second because of the load.
Yep. I got so mad at that freaking roll rat yesterday. I threw it, it turned into a glob in the hole, but the fucking thing didn't eat it.
You want to leave the 125 in case somebody wants it?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, if they want it, they're wrong.
Could be better. Always go for perfection. I'm trying to right-click while in the water, and I forgot I can't do that.
Whoops, I got some of the polymer.
Gotta try and heal the bear, though. Okay, piranha. Flying through the
Okay,
air.
we can find a... There's a plant not far from here. What's that Spino up ahead?
Hold up.
10. And that one over there?
Crab next to us.
5.
Too.
Alright. There's a plant not far from here. We can get your bear healed up.
Yeah, I'll sit next to it and feed it raw meat so it heals quickly.
And then I guess we'll take the path down to where World's End used to be. another Spino over there too. Yeah, this is Spino Central.
Taking arrows, go away. Boom. Where are we going? This way?
Should be over here, I thought. Oh, what's a megalo doing up here?
It's close to the blue.
Yep. Oh, it might be on the other side of the river. Whoops. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's only level 10.
Yeah, I don't need any more polymer because that's just heavy at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. Yeah, I got 3 hits and you got 1 and it just destroyed it.
Low flap flap. Ah!
Well, that's a dead Spino.
Yep. It looks like it must have picked a fight with the Royal Rat because there's gems nearby.
Okay, it should be right over here.
Yeah,
But it's not.
Is this yours?
No. That's
Great
Lori's
company.
tribes.
Yeah.
They were supposed to clear all this shit out.
Yeah, that's the only thing I hope people remember to do is to start clearing stuff out once they're done with traps and spike balls.
There should be tentacle G's. Yeah, there it is.
Ravager next to us. Ravager pack.
Huh.
They're dead. They were really weak.
Yep. Mushroom.
I don't need any more.
Okay.
Oh.
And then you ran right into it.
Okay, well. It's not supposed to do that.
If you run over it, yeah. The bear isn't high enough off the ground to...
Well, I can't really see. It's dark as shit over here.
Why are you supposed to have a light pet?
Well, it didn't think it was supposed to be nighttime, so... I've cleared out most of the mushrooms.
Are you seriously gonna be a little bitch?
Is that a Diplo? How good the raw honey is for healing. Decent. Almost a full HP.
I need that. Gimme. There we go.
Yeah, I don't want to collect it. Anything else? I'm pretty, Oh, did we... Well, hold on, I kind of forgot. We came out here to get a Spino, but did we get kibble or anything to tame it with?
I've got mutton. I've got 1,000 mutton.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of didn't think about it.
I did.
I'm all healed up, so...
Yep, just a second. I'm eating a few bites of my soup. Mm. I love ham and bean soup. Okay.
Around the rocks. Fucking, I can't even see the rocks because the freaking corpse is in the way. Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just died?
Something die?
Heat died. Okay. Fuck.
What happened?
Our roll rat was just killed. I'm gonna go see what's up with my tribe, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick along.
Yep, stay in the light. We're not that far, so. Oh, I'm not happy. Like, I'm not mad at him, but I'm not happy.
I had a player in a Twitch server that was in our tribe who had a horrible, horrible knack for getting Argents either lost or killed on a daily basis.
Yeah, okay, daily basis. Yeah, I didn't quite do daily basis.
No, I mean, it
I
was
have
like, he
no
would
room
go
to
out,
talk about getting things killed.
he would go out, he would land the Argent, not see a pack of Trodons, get murdered, and then not be able to obviously defend the bird, so the bird would just die. And it happened literally daily. We went out and got new Argents all the time. It was frustrating.
Well, the first week, that's kind of what happened with me last season.
Centipedes.
Yep, I know. I see him.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried really about anything in here. As long as you... Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk so you can stay in the light.
Well, I mean, I move faster than you when I sprint, so I have to let go of it occasionally, or I go running past you.
Yep, before you sprint, you're not fast enough. When you sprint, you're too fast. So I don't know if something got in and killed them, or if he got it killed.
Or rolled off a cliff.
Yeah, no, I'm the only person on, so that means there's something in my base.
Go away, Gwandon, I can't move.
Whoops, this way, this way. I always want to go that wrong way. Nope, you got a megalo on your ass.
Come back low.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not worried about anything here. However, if there's like a strong megalo... 135! Fuck.
I can just two-shot that.
Okay, so there's a 135 down there. I don't have it.
And there's a drop there too.
Yep. Okay. Mind if we detour from Spino for a minute?
I would like to get the drop just to see what's in the blueprints.
Okay, so let me start on the Meg. Ah, did I really hit that rock? Oh shoot, we can't leave her there.
There's a lot of blueprints.
I'm gonna head toward home.
Okay, careful. Let me get out of the way. It accidentally hit the bear.
Fuck.
Regular gonna be fine, tanking it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. How did that break free? It's still netted.
You hit your mount.
Oh, whoops.
Yours is about the same size.
Yeah.
It's
There we
running
go.
away. Go down. There we go.
I've still got 15 arrows for the spine.
Yeah,
No.
with my 10, it should be enough. Plus, I have a pretty strong bow.
Okay. I think it's gonna be pretty good, but I still need to get home and see what the fuck killed the
Mammoth
roll rat.
saddle, hide shirt, hide pants, hide gloves,
Shit,
Gallimamus
you don't
saddle,
have
Diplodocus saddle, a
you
hatchet.
don't have a glow pet at all, do you?
No. I,
Okay.
again, didn't think I was going to be coming this way.
Yep.
Hi, and I'm just gonna be right back. You can come get Flop if you want.
It's too late. All
I'm
right,
in
we'll
the
leave it
blue.
here. I don't think rabbiters are gonna attack it since it's untamed.
I need to be right back. I
Right,
met
well, Flop-
Lyra, by the way.
We did too.
Anyway, BRB.
Alright,
Almost. I mean, like I said, we are almost here.
okay. You guys have metal literally right outside your base.
Yeah, we have metal literally inside the base. Go on.
You guys have it set to auto close, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like that wall was getting in the way.
It was. Oh shit! Where's the roll rat?
Are you guys using fence foundations for the wall?
Yeah.
You could use fence supports. They'll keep them lined up all the way around, and it also allow you to snap that gate in place.
I threw it together quick. So.
Well, if you need to fix it, that's the easiest solution.
Okay. Thank.
That's
you.
because the workshop is, if you look underneath it, it's fence supports, and they're all floating. Because that is uneven as fuck ground.
Oh, the workshop.
Yep. My
It's
workshop.
Foundations. Your.
Yeah, my workshop back at the place. Yeah, there's no foundations. It's just fence supports underneath. Because that is a super. It's there's no way I'd be able to snap foundations on it very safely.
Okay, I wonder if he crashed and died. Because the roll rat's not here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything got into the walls.
Yeah, okay. Let's get you a glow pet.
Okay.
Oh, right. Johnny threw most of ours. Fucking asshole. I've got a sheep. It's not great, but...
It doesn't matter. As long as it's something. Your thing's still trying to follow you. Cuddles the crab. I don't think so. I'll give it back when.
Okay,
Ever.
yeah, that's Riley's little baby.
Yeah. Because Flop back at home has a very big charge capacity and very big emission range, so. That person seemed very defensive. Almost got through. There we go. I think. Yeah. Megalo is just blocking me. You get the stuff to tame it? She's muted. Ew.
I wondered why
I'm
you weren't
back.
answering me.
Yeah, I think you changed your thing when you started talking in game.
No, I bumped the button on my mic.
Okay, like I was sitting here just like talking and I couldn't tell if you hear me or not.
Oh, I wasn't hearing you.
Okay.
I thought you weren't hearing me. I asked if you wanted me to give you the rest of the arrows, and you can go get a Spino, or if you wanted to wait for the 42 minutes it's gonna take to tame this thing with me.
I'll still have to find a Spino, so might as well in case I see any.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know if you wanted to sit here with me. I didn't know I'd run into one. I've been looking for 3 days.
What's happening over the radio?
Someone's sounds like they're hurt, but they don't
I
want
know-
help because they're
I know
paranoid.
Lyra is ape. No, Lyra. Bryn is ape. So.
Yeah.
Lyra told me she doesn't like doctors.
Yeah, she said that
Yeah, she
to
told us
Riley.
to.
It's kind of interesting.
Yep.
I'll give you some interesting roleplay.
Yep. Yeah, we my roll rat just Keat suddenly died.
Oh no.
So I went to check the clinic because when I looked, nobody was online. I think Keat must have been out with a roll rat and disconnected.
That could be it. Yeah. Unless he logged out of shame.
Do you know what level the zipline harness unlocks?
I can make it so you can make it.
I don't know where it is. What's it called? Do you know?
It's called a anchor. Search anchor.
Search motor.
The zipline anchor, I believe. Motor anchor or
got
something.
it. I don't know where to make it. Oh, fabricator. That explains a lot.
Yep. You make sure that the generator's turned on because I turned it off because the fabricator's the only thing using it at the moment.
The fabricator is gas powered.
Yeah. But I mean, just you can turn the generator on from the bedroom.
Well, the generator won't power it.
It's a fabricator.
Aren't they only gas powered?
It's electric. Yeah, all the S plus stuff's electric.
Oh.
So again,
Okay.
just all you have to do is turn the generator
Yep.
on, and it powers
Yep.
everything.
Cool.
I don't think I'm gonna need any berries.
Damn it, don't have the electronics. I literally want this for visuals' sake. I'm sorry, I'm wasting some...
No, it's fine.
It looks like a
Belt, yeah.
belt and...
Well, I
Tool
will
belt.
try to work my way back up, and then I'll probably drop your shine horn off back closer towards the house, so so you can pick it up.
Do you think you can find the way to it?
I will figure it out.
I can lead you back if you can't.
I'm fast, so nothing's gonna catch me anyways.
Please take that shine horn the way back up. She can come pick it up.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, there's a
wasn't
rock
letting
drake
him
here.
leave. I'm coming.
I can sprint past it, I just gotta wait for it to move.
Okay.
Gotta get
If
some
you're
momentum.
sure, because my Megalo eats rock drakes for breakfast.
Yep.
Well, no, more like dinner, because it's a little harder to get through.
Yep, I just sprinted past it. The bear's like a fucking race
Okay.
car.
You
You go in a straight line and you get so much speed, it's not funny. It's kind of hard to steer.
I'm used to them. I love bears stuff. That's my thing.
But I definitely freaking.
Fade, Riley
I'll
might get you to go help them because you are not a doctor.
Me?
You just know some medical care.
I can't go that way. There's crabs and stuff.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, right. Never mind.
Riley's forgetting all the traumatic stuff that happened in the last 24 hours.
No, Riley didn't realize they said there were crabs and stuff.
Alright, yeah, I'm back up. I just need to find a river to follow. Probably not the river we... I doubt anything respawned yet, so... I'll go see if I can find the swamp.
I don't know. We were down for a while. Things usually don't take that long to respawn.
Because I just ran past the clinic.
There's also all that, alpha crab.
Yep.
I swear to Blob, if you die.
Oh, I got a...
Don't you mean to Tim? You swear to Tim.
To Tim, yes. to
110
Tim.
and a 50. The things that are terrifying out here are the things that are glowing red in the distance that you can't see correctly. There's a bear out here that's got cyan and red coloring.
Oh my god.
It's such a good color combination.
It sounds beautiful.
It's very pretty, but it's 35, so it's shit.
Oh.
There
we go. She looks awesome now. Yes.
Yeah, I think this is the river we went along, so these Spinos must have just either respawned or we just didn't kill these.
Yeah, I told you, they respawn pretty quick.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I think we've already gone past the, got high-level dino nearby. Probably that crab that I'm going past. Oh yeah, he's definitely coming this way. Oh. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, shoot.
Huh? What's up?
Holy fucking shit, what is that? Oh, it's a manta ray, okay. Like, is that a fish? Because that fish is huge.
Duo? You forgot the mutton.
Well, I gotta find a Spino first.
Well, remember, Spinos wake up a lot faster than Megs.
Yep, I mean, I'm not gonna knock it out. I need to find it, and then I can come back to it. I just...
Okay.
Yeah, all the Spinos over here seem to have respawned, but they are fucking garbage. Level 5 here, fighting a manta ray. Oh wait, crab. I need to get up on the shore so I can fucking swipe this bitch.
I don't like that giggling.
The crab just kind of ignored me. Even though it came over to wail on me. And I wailed on it back and then swam to shore so I could try to swipe it. And it's just, Oh, now it's coming over here. I'm kicking its ass with the bear.
The Spino, yeah.
No, the crab.
Oh, right.
I was waiting for it to come over here so I could kill it and clear it out.
I've made us some long neck ammo.
Okay.
And I mean some.
She is a nice green on green combination. I like her.
Yeah, Riley found a Megalo and had to have it.
It was 135.
Yeah.
Right near the house.
It was literally right near the house. So,
Well,
And
as long as it's good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty color.
So she abandoned me for a Megalo. I
Sounds
see
about
I see
right.
how her priorities are.
Hey, I asked you if it was okay.
You did.
I did ask. You have that on stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just casually deletes footage.
Stops the stream, deletes the thing. Oh no, my stream seems to have broken.
All the
Damn it,
Spinos
Twitch.
respawned, but they respawned as level 5s and 15s.
Kidding me.
Well, luckily I can kill them in exactly 3 swings.
Yeah, I think we took what did we took on that was 3 bites and a swipe.
Yeah, it was, I think, one of the crabs. I don't know what level it was, but we just destroyed it.
It was. I took 3 bites and then he ran up and swiped it and it was dead.
The bear is ridiculous as well.
I need to drop
so...
all this chitin. It's weighing me down. Like 6,000 chitin.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, the crabs give a whole bunch. So if we need chitin and polymer, I'll just come out here with the bear and kill a bunch of crabs. Except for that alpha. That alpha... We went around the corner, saw the alpha, and we're like, nope, and just turned around.
Yeah, we're gonna need polymer soon.
Yeah, I've got a bunch on me. I've got about 760, so... And it stacks up to 100, so it's gonna last a while.
Jed's starting to feel more safe. She has a long neck, she has a shotgun, she has her bow. It's finally starting to feel normal again.
Yeah, once you have the armor and stuff, it kind of feels a bit better because you can actually take hits. Not too worried about it.
And she just killed her first thing.
Riley's trying to make friends.
Fucking go away, you stupid... Arrgh. Fucking dragonflies. Hold on a second. I literally just killed a Spino here. Did this thing just respawn? It did, and it's fucking level 15. What the fuck, game?
Okay.
Found some
Paranoid
blueprints,
time.
but they're not amazing. So.
I just caught sight of someone running around on our little platform.
On the platform?
On the little island, yeah.
Did you pull up the ladder and everything? In the lift?
Yeah, they've pulled up on picks.
Oh, fuck, I tabbed out and a snake got her once, got her down to 97%.
Did it hit once, or...?
Yeah, just once.
Okay, if it's once, it's probably not a huge loss.
Yeah, no, it's not. It, like I said, it got it down to 97%.
So I shot my long neck at something and they bucked it, so...
Yeah, that sounds like someone being... I'm gonna have walls put up around it, just because the fact that I don't want anyone sliding off of it.
Yeah,
So
it's a good
that'll
idea.
also keep...
Like Riley almost did.
Yeah, on top of just having... Gotta drop some weight again, Jesus Christ, this fucking
Not
heat
the
is
top of
heavy.
the workshop, he's talking about around the sides of the platform itself.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
the workshop where you guys were standing is supposed to be a second floor storage and balcony, so... But around the actual cliff itself, I want to put up some fences, that way people that are up there don't fall off, and I could possibly put some of those metal spikes to keep people from climbing over. Oh, I'm fighting a crab and a Spino at the same time. These poor bastards.
That's always fun.
I just fucking destroyed them. They're both dead, they died at the same time. This bear is, it took like 400 hit points of damage, that's it. Fucking piranha, you stupid motherfucker. Why would you do that? It came up and was like, eat me! Do it! I have to head back that way anyways to kind of offload these supplies. Because seems the Spino spawned super quickly, so I'm just gonna kind of go back and forth. High level... What? Nothing near me.
Might be a fish.
It's gotta be a fish or something. Oh, hello Spino. What level are you before I accidentally go into your aggro range? 55, so I don't give a shit. In fact, I will kill you right now. How dare you smack me? The crab's aggro range is huge. Okay, you know what? I don't like the fact that you are knocking me back so I can't hit you. Cheating asshole. I will put my back to a wall so you can't knock me back. Aha! I win. I don't have time for this crap. Fuck off. I see why you guys call them spider crabs. They have several eyes in the middle, and that's fucking creepy looking.
We call them spider crabs because of the event, the last event in Nosoroga.
Well, they have multiple eyes in the center of their head, like a spider, so that's actually pretty accurate. I stop and heal the bear up, so...
So, oh, Celia, I know who it is. It's one of her lot.
Ah.
Only because when we were up there and you were AFK, the guy got eaten by some piranhas in the water.
Mm. Oh, Snitter's back. I was wondering when he would show up. Also, it's kind of odd that raw meat heals more HP than prime meat. You'd think prime would be better. Alright. $50 and $110, so I'll both of these. Aha, you can't knock me back very far because I'm encumbered. Joke's on you.
Oh, I guess Britain's dead.
Bryn's either dead or Bryn's the one growling.
Hmm. I'm now patrolling around up here, and... Oh, it's his stomach. How big is Bryn? Holy shit!
There's like a neon blue flap here. Very pretty.
Flap, flap. It's happening. I've infected you.
Let's see. This Spino is 80. That Spino is 15. They're gonna die. This crab wants to come over and say hello. Can you just, like, piss off? I don't want to fucking get weighed down with your polymer.
Can I also add that the eco camping torch you can make is overpowered?
Is that the thing you're carrying around, or?
The lantern, yeah.
Yeah. The only downside is the only downside is the fact that if you log out or something, I can't turn it off, so it's constantly on.
Yeah, but the light up range is ridiculous.
The bear is at 452 melee damage.
Nice. I'd leave it there. We're
Yeah.
gonna need more help on it now.
Stopping to heal again.
Okay.
I think
I'm-
Hedwig is mad at me for not taking a nap on the couch.
I wonder. Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm debating going out to get some wood and stone.
Well, I mean,
and
if you got
metal.
the roll rat, the wood's not hard to get. And
Yeah.
oh, also, our feeding trough blocks dino spawns and resource spawns. So anything.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. It's actually nothing we can really do about other than not using it. That's not exactly helpful.
How wide is the radius?
Go up to it and hit show radius, and you will see how big it is.
And that's what it blocks.
It blocks dinos and resource
Oh,
spawns,
fuck,
so...
you got Malachite killed.
Who got what killed?
He got my raptor killed. I'm really glad I had those eggs.
Stuff is spawning in that radius, though. I've seen it.
It may be spawning outside of it and wandering in.
So we have to get rid of it, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, the only thing it's really blocking are any of the trees and rocks that are close by.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of it.
That
I'll
alpha
build a
crab's only
non-S.
level 15, it looks like.
Do the non-S plus ones do that?
I don't know, actually. They
We could
could.
experiment, right?
I mean, they could, but I have no idea. I'm somewhat tempted to fight that alpha crab. Only because it's not very high level.
I really don't know what to do, because having to check all the animals every day is gonna get frustrating. Oh, it goes right up to Constant. We can't have it down. It goes right over Constance's side as well.
Well, if they have a feeding trough, then they're also extending that blocking range, so... And again, we need a feeding trough, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna leave it up.
It's not like
too
we're
good.
blocking,
Yeah.
horrible spawns or
Honestly,
anything.
all it's doing is making below the platform safe.
Safe, yeah, so
fuck it. Yeah,
not
no, I'm not gonna move it.
Too bad.
It's not blocking our metal. It's not blocking any rare resources that I know of.
Yeah, all the crabs and spinos down the river are spawning, so it's not like it's causing problems. There's a green drop up there, but I'd have to climb to get it.
Do you have a glider?
I have... No, I have my picks. I just don't know if I want to leave the bear down here. I mean, it's on neutral, right? And yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
No, I don't take animals off of neutral. Right, I'm taking the roll rat down. I'm gonna go get some metal and wood and.
Yeah. I'm almost
Otherwise,
back
I'm
to...
just sat up here.
I'm almost back to the place. I'm at the first waterfall that's furthest down, so I'm not far.
Okay. I don't know where that is. I've literally.
Well, there's
I stay
there's the
away.
waterfall below our rock, and then there's another waterfall just a short distance away. That's
Oh,
close
I
to
see
where I
it
am.
from here. I see it from here. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you see the green glow?
No, I see the
Okay.
waterfall you're talking about there. You always jump off on the right side of the mount, don't you?
Yes, unless you're holding A, in which case it usually will throw you off the left. Oh, what the
Not
fuck?
know that.
Yeah, you can hold A to make it do that, but it may
Shit.
not be consistent, so... Okay?
Plus lift is fucking annoying sometimes. I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, we need to
Nearly
get
broke
the...
my legs.
We need to get the metal one.
It doesn't let you on and off the mount sometimes?
Almost to this thing. Climbing up as much as I can. It despawns when I get up here. I'm gonna get pretty mad because I'm right next to it now. Oh, it's got 30 HP. A whip, a very good pickaxe, a
could
raptor
do with a
saddle,
whip.
and desert boots. Very good desert boots. And an iguanodon saddle.
Nice, all good. All useful as well.
Yeah. Now to climb in reverse. No, I don't want to... It turned blue on like a small ledge, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to stand on that, so I don't trust that.
Can the roll rat swim at all?
Yes. Question mark. In the fact that, oh, well, I jumped down a small cliff. I'm fine.
Okay, good. Don't die now.
I'm just trying to make sure I get back to the bear, because I don't know what animals are up here, because the Shinehorn decided to turn the light off.
Yeah, that one doesn't have best
Charge.
stats.
Yeah.
It was only level 50 when I saved it, but it had cyan antlers.
Yeah, it looked like the ones you were breeding.
Yeah, Riley saw it and she was like, "Home! I need it. I don't care if it's puny."
Well, I'm getting good at navigating, because I'm going down the exact cliff where the bear was.
Nice.
There's a tech parasaur next to me, and it's silver.
I really want a parasol.
Why don't you let her have a parasaur?
I didn't say she couldn't have one.
Did you not? I thought you said they're useless.
No, I just didn't. I said we want to make sure that we're getting. It's actually silver and cyan.
Is it,
It's 18
is it
though.
useful?
Oh,
Would you prefer I didn't have a parasol? 'Cause
I mean, if you want to
would
get a
sell.
tech parasaur, I won't really complain. It's just I don't
Okay.
want an army of parasaurs.
No, I literally just want one parasol.
Yeah,
I
that's
love them.
perfectly fine.
Okay.
Oh, for a second I thought that was a unicorn. I was about to say.
if you see a Riley corn,
Oh, there's a
I'd pay
wild
money to see
Spino
that.
up the path towards the house. Okay, let me
Oh,
get you out of
great.
the way. It's only level 20. It's very pretty though, which sucks. It's a red-brown color with a red underbelly and white sail.
So what you're saying is that it's Jade's colors, and I'm fucking ripping pissed off right
Oh,
now.
there's a blue drop right next to the base.
okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
near it.
I can't.
I fucking...
Page right
Okay, bear. Fucking get off the rock. Jesus.
Yeah, that is the one problem with bears. They get stuck on everything.
Yeah, like, I just...
This is not a good map for charging.
Well, I'm not charging, I'm just sprinting, and I can't get around things.
Yeah,
I just
that's-
barely clip it, and it's like, oh, full stop. Not gonna move.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I'm almost to this drop.
Cool.
It just
Sweet.
spawned. Ooh, a bracer platform saddle. A chainsaw. Oh my
Nice.
god, this chainsaw.
We've got a chainsaw.
No,
weapon,
this one's gonna
Riley.
replace it, I guarantee you. It's
Right,
120% weapon damage and 109 durability.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
sorry, Riley.
super fucking
Yeah, no.
good.
Save the ones you aren't going to use because I'm going to bring them back. Because, like I said, they want to have a couple around in case we suddenly,
Yeah.
go into the red and everybody dies a lot and we have to go get our stuff
Mhm.
back.
So, primitive fur
well,
chest
rather,
piece.
They go
Uh,
into the red because Riley's not allowed in the red. 'Cause
Yeah.
Riley has a baby.
Ramshackle desert gloves and a desert goggles as well.
Oh, nice, nice. Good, good.
I'm really glad I got that, because that chainsaw is that chainsaw is better than any chainsaw I've seen since we've started playing.
Oh, wow,
I want-
even from last volume.
The last volume, yeah, that chainsaw is like super fucking...
Riley is suddenly wondering if this is how the obos communicate with each other.
Well, this place.
Something like it. All these wires and fucking things that are just broken down here.
Hmm.
She's wondering if this is how they communicate with each other.
I forgot to lower the ladder before I came down here.
You get your pick with you?
Yeah, I've got
Okay,
my class
I did that
picks.
before too. Oh, I found long grass seeds by accident.
We've got some.
Oh, we have more.
Yeah, we got some last night.
I set up a sign downstairs at the bottom of the lift to see what you think. It's
Okay.
from one of the
I
Eco
have
things.
a fully functioning garden now, except for the more like I've got narco berries, but not the other berries because I mean they're fucking nothing to get.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
if
now
you
getting
need
back, so
vegetables, if you
Is
need
a lift-
vegetables,
don't raise the lift just yet, possibly. Wait, are you full of wood?
Metal.
Okay, go. I guess you go ahead and pick it up. Did you have to place the walls to get the sign to face that way?
Yeah, it won't fit on the foundations. Sorry. I wanted to try and make it look nice at
Yep.
least. Does it look okay?
I like the sign. The walls are kind of bizarre. I'll see if I can
Yeah.
get it to work somehow.
How much do you weigh at the moment?
Well, the bear's almost full, so
Oh, right,
no
chance.
way.
Okay.
Ooh, drop right next to me. Maybe I'll switch characters after I tame this thing. No, because I need to breed the Megalo.
Alts seem like such a massive time investment on this server, on this
Yeah.
volume.
I
I don't see people maintaining them very well.
Alright, I got it to fit with the wood facing inside.
Jade. Oh wait, no, never mind. Krakeno saddle, not Kaprasuka saddle. Damn it. I got a Capro
Krakenos?
saddle. I got a
Oh, right,
Capro
okay.
saddle. I thought I got the crab saddle, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's the wrong K animal.
Oh, I should have lowered this ladder fee. Give me a sec.
No, I need to ride the bear up, so once you got everything
Oh,
moved.
yeah. Hold on, the rat is... We need a bigger lift, because this rat is too big.
Yeah, I'll when we get the metal one, I'm gonna make a large platform so it'll have lots of weight capacity, and I'm probably gonna expand the actual platform to encompass the entire lift itself, so when it comes up it should fit right into place, and you can move from every direction to get around. That should help.
I'm gonna do a bit of RP with you when you get up.
Okay. I'm on. And I fixed the sign too.
Okay, cool.
Microphone muted.
Where the hell do these snakes keep coming from? I'm patrolling the freaking area.
Welcome back, love.
Yep. I haven't found a Spino just yet. They've mostly weak ones out there, but I did bring you lots of goodies.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Want to check the bear?
Okay. Ooh. That chainsaw blue. Oh, that is very nice. Ooh,
Lots of blueprints, lots of polymer, some extra narcotics. Bit of everything.
Where did you get the polymer?
The crabs, actually. This bear is very good for defeating the crabs, so...
Oh, God, what's happening on the radio?
I take it you met that woman?
Lyra, yes.
Yeah. We saw her, and I mentioned that you were up here and that you do crafting stuff if she needed help, though she seemed very kiddish.
She's interesting, that's for sure. Oh, you got a shank one.
Yeah, we took a detour towards Riley's place, and I couldn't exactly walk around without a glow pet down there.
Right.
Is
it... Okay, how was it down there?
It's very pretty. There's some nasty things.
that's
but
not our William, is it?
there's nothing the bear can't handle I've seen so far. So if the bear will be fine, any Spinos we get will be perfect.
I have something for you. This. And inside there's something else for you.
Showering me with gifts.
Well, you're doing the same to me.
True.
Over here. Oh wait, did I give you? I might not have. It's the rifle inside here.
I had to put it up because I didn't have any ammunition for it.
Well, look in the storage.
Well, I guess I have to use it now. I'll make sure to not take
Ammo
all
is
the
still
rifle
a little
bullets.
difficult for us to use. I'm only carrying 15. There was somebody sneaking around up here.
That's something I heard, so... Everything okay?
I wanna... can I show you where they were? Just
Why is the
for
bow...
peace of mind.
Microphone activated.
Is my bow invisible? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm just holding an arrow on my screen.
That is a different William.
Okay, what the... Try it again? Nope.
Mitch apparently is very, boring with his name.
You have an invisible bow.
Yeah, he's
So-
playing a different William.
I'm gonna play a character that only throws arrows at people at extreme speeds.
His bow's invisible.
Yeah, I don't know why, just the arrow's visible, that's it. Okay.
Microphone muted.
Oh, and I believe my climbing pick will need some repairing. I had to use it quite a bit.
Oh, okay. Do that in just a moment. Do you mind if I show you where this person was?
I still need to complete the rest of the workshop and get some walls around it, so people can't really climb up.
I hope you don't mind I put this over the doorway.
I'll probably get a sign below it. No, we may want to move
so-
the stone and wood storage inside.
Yes, I didn't know where to put it right now. They were around here somewhere. They were wearing a hood and I couldn't see their face and... They worried me.
Well, I'll try to speed up production of the workshop, and when it's finished, I'll get some walls put up, and I'll get those metal spikes at the top of them so nobody can climb over them.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, I want to make sure we're both safe up here.
I hate it when it's
I
gets
can't
like
worry about people
99.8.
as well as the
Sound
animals.
muted.
I need to focus, and oddly enough, today I've been rather calm.
Good. Improvements.
Now that I have this rifle, I feel a lot less vulnerable. Though I think I'd like a parasol, something I can make honk if something comes by that I don't know.
Okay. Find one that's, strong.
Oh, of course. I'll get a strong one, don't worry. I wanted to, repair your pick, didn't I? I should repair my own while I'm here. Okay, love. Oh, are you?
I was going to try and get the rest of this. Earthquake needs to stop.
Hey, it listened.
Seems to.
Oh, do you like my tool belt? Hey.
Seems to be on there.
Well, it better bloody be. Hmm. If I could get some obsidian, I think I could make myself a set of tools that can let me repair things on the move.
I'll try to keep an eye out for some.
I might call out on the radio shortly, see if anyone has any.
Probably
I
get
imagine they
those
wouldn't.
supplies moved in.
Hmm?
From the bear.
Yeah. And the roll rat. I have a lot of metal here. Hold on before you do your thing. Almost done. Okay. Just to keep Riley happy, I figured we should keep these windows open. Though I suppose it would help keep you happy too if, you know. Oh, there you are, Winston. Nope.
Seems like there's a lot of juvenile
hear?
Spinos out and about, but I haven't seen a strong one.
Oh.
I'll keep looking though.
Many, were there many, crabs?
A few, but there were more Spinos than there were crabs. And we did have to skirt around a very big, strong, alpha crab at one point.
They,
Once we get the Spinos, we'll to deal with them.
okay.
Be alright. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry if I woke you last night. I
think you did.
had a nightmare.
Want to talk about it?
I'd just be reiterating what I've told you in the past. The in-between, and
No.
when it collapsed.
Anything you need me to do, let me know.
This is, I think, the one thing I don't know if you can help. Be there for me, and help ground me if I go back there.
Yep. Right.
It felt so real. But I'm here now, and I wasn't actually there, and it was fine. I'm fine. Oh, I didn't realize we had this. I'm gonna make you some actual armor, at least a piece for your chest.
Okay. Got a whole lot of pace now. Alright, should I go out and try to keep looking for a Spino, or do you want me to finish the workshop?
What do you think's more important?
Well, they're both pretty important. That's why I'm asking you which
But
one you would prefer.
What would you... help me out here. What do you think would be more important? You personally. I'm trying to decide between safety when we head out towards safety while we're here, and
Like
I
I
think
said,
safety while we're here is personally a little more important right now, perhaps?
okay. So, I guess I can continue finishing the workshop. Let's see what we have.
Only if you think it's necessary, of course.
Let me put up these equipment, since I don't need it.
Oh, we're out of metal, I think, love.
Is there none in the forge?
I'm making some new stuff right now. But we're awfully low, that's why I went out. Well, there are some average... No, I'm not gonna lie, these are awful, but they're better than nothing right now. If you could take one. I'll take left anyway. I, Oh, the sun's out today. I hope it's around for a long time. I tend to lose my bearings of how long it's been.
The days here seem to be a little mixed up.
So, how do I look?
Like you need to get it painted.
You think? Okay, let's see what I can do. Oh, you have one of the colors I use.
One moment. Or?
Thank you. A gentleman, as always.
Of course.
Or maybe you're not a gentleman and you're just putting on a show for me? Hey, you be careful back there.
Or what?
I'll... I don't know. That should be scary in its own right. I don't even know what I'm gonna do to you.
I'm shaking.
One of these days you'll take me seriously. How do I look?
much better.
Well, good. I think I'm going to wear this around a lot more.
I'm gonna keep my black piece on.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, I'll wear it whenever I leave home. I think this is a good look for me for now, however. Well, until I start showing, and then I think I might have to be a bit more decent, as people put it.
I think you can perfectly be fine walking around pretending to be Kira. Just showing off your
me?
tattoos and everything.
I'm not pretending to be Kira. It's just warm here, and, well...
And?
Well, I like showing my tattoos off, okay?
I thought.
Just a tease, that's all you are.
You know me.
Well, I'm starting to feel a little bit more safe now that we have armor.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is some of the worst I've ever made,
You'll get better. You just gotta give yourself some time.
I do hope so.
Let me get the rest of this together.
I'm going to be looking to get some more resources, okay, love?
Okay, just be safe.
I won't travel away from the lake.
Microphone activated.
I heard a ping. Was it?
Sound resumed.
Right.
Yes.
Have fun.
Nap well.
Oh,
I will. Good luck with the Spino. I'll try to help you later, but
Yeah,
I still gotta.
I've been clearing them out and they respawn quickly, but they've just been 15s and 5s.
Yeah, I'm sad that alpha got the one I had.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of good you weren't there when it happened, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Arthese's posting, anyone from the clinic around? My computer crashed. Someone's gonna have to check on the roll rat.
Could you let him know it died? Jackie's gonna take the crab out later and tame one or two,
Okay.
so it's okay. It's okay.
Right, well, take care, Riley. Nap well, alright?
Yep.
I got some better picks for us downstairs, Jura.
Okay.
Is
User
yours all...
disconnected from your channel.
What level's your pick? Damage was?
128.
Yeah, there's a 158 waiting for you down here.
Okay.
Bit of an upgrade, eh?
Just a bit.
This grinder chest is gonna get used so quickly.
Yep, I just hope we've got room for the grinder. We should.
Worst comes to worst, it's something we put outside and just don't leave fuel inside it.
Well, I mean, it'll be electric powered, so it won't.
Oh, well, yeah, never mind then. It won't be a big deal. I'm gonna leave my shotgun at home because
Yeah, I'm not.
it's just heavy. And it's not effective, honestly.
I mean, it is if you
Okay.
can get the headshots very quickly, because
Yeah.
it's not as bad as the pump. It's just the pump can shoot much more.
When it comes down to shotguns, that's the only time where I think more is best.
Yeah, that's the pump's really the only fabricated one that's somewhat better than the primitive in terms of actual DPS.
Shall we drop down into our own little channel-y thing? I'll drag you in. One
Yeah.
sec.
User left your channel. You were moved.
There you go.
I need a couple more walls. Yeah, I changed the design a little bit, and not a whole lot, because the ladder for the hatch frame is supposed to be at the front, but I didn't, because we're not really going to have flyers to land things up there. I was like, that's just going to be pointless, so I put it in the back, so it'll go straight up into the storage room.
Alright, nice.
So you won't be exposed to the surface, I guess, essentially, when you go through the ladder. It'll be nice.
Alright. Nice. Good to hear.
Couple more walls.
Yeah, that lantern, other than it being obnoxious when you're unconscious, it's really good. I'm gonna take the bear because it carries just as much as the roll rat, but
It's faster.
It's a fighter too.
Yeah,
Unless
the crabs out there are super easy to kill with the bear. Like, it just, like, I'm not even giving a shit. I'm just sitting there hitting right-click until it dies. It takes, like, 5 to 6, a little bit more than a Spino, but not a whole lot more.
Right. I need to be careful with that, though, because if I do get seen Icely beating the shit out of a crab, it's gonna fuck with everything.
You could say it was panic defense. Just like, oh my god, what's happening? You just, like, the bear's going completely ballistic.
She's frozen on the back and the bear's doing all the work, yeah. Actually, that's what I could do. I'm RPing that the bear has some sort of weird respect for the both of them.
Also, I don't know if you've seen you remember, the castles and keeps having the 3x3 walls, which was 3 walls connected and stacked up? It was just a singular wall, though. It was a keep piece thing.
Sorry.
You hear me?
So.
Okay.
Sorry, TeamSpeak was lagging.
Okay.
Castle and Keep had the
3x3
wall, I think you were saying?
Yeah, talking about that. S Plus has something similar, except there's 2 different versions. There's a large stone wall, and there's an extra large stone wall. The large one is 4 walls stacked up as one singular wall, and the extra large is 12 walls stacked up.
Wow.
And so, it's pretty huge. It's kind of nice if you're doing something big like that and you don't want to place that many individual walls. I think it's roughly the same resource cost, maybe a little less, not a whole lot, but it's a singular wall.
So I know who was sneaking around us, out of character. He's down by, he's one of Constance's lot.
Okay.
And I think Constance is out on the prowl for stealing stuff now because of what happened.
Oh, so it's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna start stealing stuff.
Yeah.
Well, luckily they can't get into here without actually breaking something.
Well, no, because if they come upstairs and they're inside her workshop, I'm initiating on the spot.
Yeah.
She will not put up with that. If they're not inside her workshop with her present at first, I'm just gonna shoot. It's gonna be the 10 seconds out. The moment they're there, without her permission, anyway. Don't think that's unreasonable.
Nah. I'm kind of tempted to replace the front door with the double door, just because I haven't.
Hey, Fiend.
Hello, Fiend.
Dude, you don't happen to be level 80 yet, do ya?
No.
No.
No, I've been on for about 2 hours now, so, and we haven't gotten to the point where we're gonna do XP grinding, which we probably
killing Spinos.
Yeah, I mean, I went around and did that, and I got a level and a half, but it was killing Spinos so I could get a good Spino to spawn, so we could get a Spino. That's the whole reason.
I killed every Spino along the Green River, and that gave me 3 levels. From 4 levels, 69 to 73.
Yeah.
I'm barely getting any experience from kills anymore, though, even with Spinos and stuff.
Yeah,
I'll go test it out in a moment.
Once there's the XP required from 60 to 61 increases a lot, and then from 70 to 71 increases even more, so it'll slow down naturally very quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're trying to get to an industrial forge so we can get one of those placed up.
Same. I
got
heard
50,000 XP to go for my next level, so
I heard that also that the more you do something, the less XP you get from that item. From I believe you said
Diminishing returns. Yeah.
So every level you get like is that less XP from killing shit?
Yeah, technically.
That's dumb.
That's how the game's worked forever.
So is it?
It's literally called diminishing returns. It's so it makes it naturally difficult.
Do you know if this effect applies once you hit the level up button or once the XP threshold is crossed?
It's gotta be as you do it, otherwise that would just get abused.
I honestly do not know for that specific answer. I want to imagine that the XP threshold, but again, don't know. That's why we're thinking about using the
probably level.
That's why we're gonna probably get a bunch of these camping crafting bags around and fill them up with wood, which shouldn't be too hard, and then just have. We'll craft the canoes just over and over again after we've got up the explorer notes. We're gonna get probably 3 of them. That way, it should last long enough for us to get back, and then just have them all craft while we're sitting there. It shouldn't give us a bunch.
You're gonna need 30,000 wood for that.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, we're gonna fill up the bags with as much wood as possible before we even go out to get the notes. That way we can sit here for it.
Is when we do it, we go up to where the starter zone is. There's 3
Yeah,
up there.
that's what I was gonna talk about. Is that
I run
one?
through them all, get to the bridge, and I glide over to the base, and then do that. Then.
Yeah, we could use our climbing picks to get up there. We just need to stay close to the middle and don't accidentally pick them up early. We want to get the one that's furthest away first, and then just run straight down the middle and get the other 2, and then we can glide straight to the workshop.
I know where there's 2 explorer notes near me. Near our base, near the base, I think.
We saw a couple while we were out.
I've accidentally ran into a few, which has kind of been annoying, but we got some spare blueprints for you here. By the way, Finn, I've been told to keep hold of any copies for you.
I need a...
Okay, it's weird. Up here I apparently have trouble getting off the mount sometimes. You're not using the corpse finder, are you?
No, I'm building.
Okay, good. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure so you didn't pull up all the metal I've just brought back. I'm going down to get the rest of this node, and then I'm gonna go get wood, and then I'm gonna go take the dirty down to get some stone, and then I'll be done for a little bit for that. I'm gonna ask about some obsidian on the radio in a moment too.
Oh, there's somewhere the clinic was, or close to the clinic.
The actual clinic or the...
It's in that general area. It's not in the blue, but it's close to it.
Right, okay.
It's like the cliff area that's overlooking the blue, essentially. I have to go
Also,
back and look.
Didn't realize you could lock ladders.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can lock the S+ ladders.
S plus. I'm just there is normally an option unless it's disabled for teleporting. So you teleport to the top of a ladder, but I believe they disabled that immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't blame them.
Sad.
What's this?
I mean, it makes perfect sense. A whole bunch of things that S+ does that's not fair.
The
Roleplay.
bounce pad is still enabled though.
Mm-hmm. It's not
I'm
supposed to
definitely-
be, so... Oh, okay, there's someone's... It's been hit... Okay, no, that's someone's loot. I want to pick it up, but it's a person.
Oh, is it? Are they dead?
Crusty level 51.
Oh, I think they...
Uh,
that was definitely one of Constance's animals, I think.
Animals.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe. It is either... I remember they were sitting out there with animals earlier, in that spot.
Right.
So...
I kind of don't want to pick it up.
What's on it? You know?
Mushrooms, lots of wood. It looks like a roll rat's body, actually. It's not that much wood, actually. Never mind.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
I see they have one roll rat, so it looks like their other one's gone.
They killed it then.
Yeah, they probably just killed it.
Oh, yeah, she was asking if anyone wanted one over the radio. She barely give them 20 minutes to respond, though, so... Though it was stupidly weak. I don't know why she bothers asking, because no one is going to take it. It's... silly. She is going to block that metal spawn behind her base, though, if she harvests it. If she got a feeding trough that's S+. Anyway.
Yeah, if there's a feeding trough, it's just block it.
That's a shame.
But we're not using that one, so that's going to be her problem. There's a tiny ass gap between this wood wall and the stone wall, but it's not huge. It does slightly bug me. But the only way I could see of fixing that is to make a normal, probably a normal stone wall and stone door for him. Again, I don't really think it matters that much.
Unless it's ridiculously large, it's not going to matter. We can cover it with aesthetic stuff if that matters. Thank you for sorting the sign downstairs, though. That looks really good.
I'm doing this back. I am. Pick those up, because I did. Wait. Alright, so that one goes there.
Crabs and Ravages are the only one that lower metal weight, aren't they?
And Ankies.
Are there Ankies on this map?
Yes, there are.
Actually, I'm not even gonna bother getting.
If we just
getting
get
it back here would be stupid hard.
I don't think we really need an Anki, just because we're so close to it, and just riding an Anki very slowly across is just not really worth it.
It'd get killed. Yeah.
I would just rather go out with a pick and get it done quickly with like the bear or something.
We'll have a Ravager to carry the metal.
Yeah.
Or 2 Ravagers to get the metal next time, eventually.
I think I'm
Johnny was offering us some, I remember that much. That's if we're still friendly with him by the time that happens. Riley asked Jade to attempt to stop just being a bitch towards him for little to no reason, so...
Why would you do that?
Because she's
asshole.
as bad as Johnny is about it, though.
No,
like Johnny,
of course
she's
not.
told Johnny off to.
I mean,
said
she
if I-
shot Johnny, and Johnny honestly deserved
Not just
it.
that, but she turned around to Johnny and said, if I have to choose between you and Jade, it's not a choice. So...
Get my
That's the whole Jada's family.
Yeah. Which one? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 more. Yeah, I should have this completely done today, and I want to get the... I actually got the elevator pieces now, so I can upgrade that. So I don't know if I want to work on getting the elevator upgraded first, or if I want to get the fence around the workshop put up.
Elevator first, personally.
Okay.
This is tedious. And
Alright.
I can shoot anyone
Well,
that
we got polymer. I'm just going to
scares
need
Jade,
electronics and paste.
Okay,
And
I can
lots
make
of metal.
electronics.
Lots of
How
metal.
much electronics?
Well, I need a dozen or so elevator tracks, because I'll have to replace the wood ones. That's
Do the
20.
maps,
It's
and
20.
yeah.
It's 20 electronics per, but it's 140 metal as well for each track. And again, gonna need a dozen or so. And the large platform is 800 metal ingots. So.
Jesus, okay.
The call elevator button's cheap though. It does need 25 electronics, but it's 2 metal and 1 paste.
Okay.
Just get it, put on the crafting table, and I'll put it together.
We've got 1,000 metal being made right now.
Yeah. Once we get high enough, we need to get the industrial forge as quickly as we can, because that'll help with everything.
Do we want to set up more primitive forges?
If you want to put a couple more in there, it shouldn't take too much to make them. Oh, what the fuck I was doing?
We're gonna need it if we're gonna get that metal quick. Hold on, I'll make those now. S+1s.
Yep.
Right.
To get the same
why I'm
effect as
asking.
an industrial forge, you need a whole bunch of them.
I'm making 4.
In fact, I think you
more,
need
so
like
we'll have 5.
you need like 20 or so in order to get an industrial forge.
It's 25 you need, exactly, I think. Why isn't this working? Why... Not enough inventory space or weight. Oh well, I'll make one at a time then. Sorry, we're going to have... Yeah, there we go. We've got 5 furnaces now.
Okay. I need 3 more sloped roofs. Yeah, since we have the resources, it's gonna go by pretty quickly, assuming I don't run out.
Just picking up the little cauldron forge real quick.
Yeah, we only needed it for charcoal, so... And once we get the
We've got-
industrial... Well, no, we should still use it for charcoal, because it makes charcoal better than the industrial one, but we'll have it put something else.
Yeah, I'm sorry how slapdash that is in there.
I mean, everything is at the moment. There's not a whole lot we can do about it.
I mean, even I see we've got excuse, so...
Yeah, we'll organize this better. Like, the ammo storage will probably go up here once we get
Yeah.
to it.
We'll need one in the house as well, just so we can
Oh yeah, the house will have its own, like, personal storage stuff.
have like an ammo room, little storage room sort of thing, yeah.
These are all lined up except for this one.
I'm gonna come spy on you.
It did it again. Need to have the demo gun with me at all times.
So Constance has more members than us now, obviously.
I mean, we're gonna be a 2-person tribe. Everyone's probably gonna have more than us.
Yeah. Oh, they got a trike. I assume that's them. Kettle, yeah. That's the name of the trike. There's Finn and Teddy, their bear. Just a weak ass piece of shit. I know she tames them because she wants an animal of that type to have, and it's better than none, but at the same time, it's like, just spend that extra time looking for something worthwhile. And
That way you don't have to,
yeah,
spend the resources again replacing it immediately.
I'm gonna look for that parasol once I've done a bit more gathering for other materials. I'm gonna go get that metal behind their place.
Are you gonna beat that bitch?
If they're gonna fucking leave it out there and not use it, then yeah. I'ma be that bitch.
Let's see. You know what? Let me get the climbing picks out, because I can't actually see how it looks. Specific pattern to this? Okay. I cross them over.
What level is that parasol and that metal on your 10. Oh god. I cannot abide your existence.
1, 3. And these climbing picks are pretty much going to be the only reason that this is going to be even remotely easy to build half this shit.
Good.
Just so I can hang, especially the cliff house. Because I'm going to have, I won't have a ramp to get up there. I'm literally just going to climb up it every time. Before I go back up there, since I'm blocked myself, let's stone railings. Okay.
I need to make some recipe food shit that's actually really high food regen and stuff because.
I mean, you have the crafting stuff. I don't know if you want to use that on the recipes I made. I just kind of threw shit together.
The recipes that are made, the quality of the recipe is affected by your craft when you make the recipe.
Okay.
So if I made those exact, I might make duplicates. Of
yeah,
the
you could probably make
recipes
duplicates so they're better.
Just my crafting skill there.
You see, you can see what it
it.
is, and it has all the text info in it and the colors. So you could probably change the colors of the brownies, though.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, but then when you make the food,
yeah, it should.
It will make the same quality as if I made it. So. What am I doing? I can carry more wood.
Oh,
on
I just.
stone on this.
There we go.
What did you do?
I'm trying to climb up here, but I'm so close to it. It's finicky.
Uh-oh. Get down.
Why is this trying to snap so high? Oh, with fucking earthquake. Everyone stop and dance.
Your tribe mate, Duo Vandal, has fallen to his death.
But luckily, if you crouch or go prone, it reduces...
The shake.
Yeah, greatly.
I go prone entirely.
Right, that's all the ceilings. Doesn't look right here.
This lake
because it's not
gets
right.
super deep over here.
Okay. Now it's.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's just dark.
I'm gonna wait till this earthquake stops before placing these railings.
It looks really good from a distance, by the way.
I'm not surprised. It's a pretty awesome build. I'm gonna try to make sure the fences aren't too high because I don't want to hide the entire thing. I want it to be visible and everything. I just don't want, because people can climb the fences normally because they're solid surfaces, but if I put those metal spike things on the top, the toppers, it should prevent people from climbing without, you know, them gutting themselves. It's kind of like a barbed wire fence, essentially.
They're a bit big, though. They might look a bit weird up there.
We'll see, because it's the thing they had on the at the starting area.
I wasn't really looking.
Yeah, it was. We were in what looked like a prison yard.
Wow. All I could see was the floor, and I looked up once to find where you were, and then I was literally navigating by looking where you were moving. Yeah, Khan's gotta know about this because there's forges. They've got a few forges set up over there.
Okay.
And a tech raptor too.
Alright. These railings are up. I'm probably going to try to put some flags up here at some point, because that'll look cool. Otherwise, they're just going to be balconies that nobody can actually get to without climbing up. For show balconies.
I'm tempted to make some hooded armor at some point, because your name doesn't show up when you're in like a mask or something, does it?
I don't know. Does it? I mean, we're in alliances with people.
Oh shit, of course. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and spook whoever it was trying to spook
I mean, they
me.
can't obviously in character know if you're wearing a mask, but yeah. They'll still see it OOC.
Mm-hmm. Never mind them.
Two more railings. Yeah, that Roy person has he's got like a plague doctor kind of look going on.
That's the person that's been spying.
He's slowed down recently. He's over here. Looks like he's harvesting berries and stuff.
He slowed down because he heard me shooting. I put a bullet through Raptor's head, just testing if the gun's any good. This'll one-shot level 90s,
Nice.
from what I can tell so far. It's not gonna do anything higher than that though, so be careful. Oh, fucking piranha made me jump out of my skin then. Are you really fucking with this bear?
Yeah, they just don't.
Jesus.
Fucking... I mean, they attack
Oh,
spiders
there's a
too.
massive metals spawn here, in the water.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, right next to the leg of the metal support structure for the bridge.
Ah.
It's under the water though. So.
That's the only annoyance, yeah.
Well, the thing is, when we got Ravagers, we can just bring them over.
Mm-hmm. And it also means if we need to get more metal, we can go further out, because there's still nodes near us. They're just a little bit further away.
Yeah. I think we should probably start doing that soon. Again, once we get the Ravagers.
Yeah, we gotta get the Ravagers first.
Spinos first, Ravagers after. Because we can ride the Spinos to go tame them.
Yeah, the Spinos can tank... Essentially, the Spinos can sit there and tank them while we kill the weaker ones, so the Alpha or whatever loses its buff, and then we rank it. They can be bullied, by the way, so...
They can?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well,
Okay.
Johnny said it was inconsistent. The first one he threw bullied it, and then every other one hit it and then didn't work. So I can't tell if that was just hit registration errors on his part or what.
Sounds like hit registration to me. I get it a bunch, so...
I don't know if the center wall is high enough. Gotta figure that out. You know what? Let me just go up there and look. Get on the ladder. I made 3 of these when I only needed 2. Oh well. It is 3 walls high? I don't know if that's... No, I think it needs to go up 1 more. Get my phone and pull up the video reference. Actually, I don't need to pull up my phone. I have fucking... on a computer. I've done that so much. Let me get my phone. I mean, I'll pull up the phone if I need Dodo decks, because the web page doesn't like to load.
The app is super quick too, so...
Yeah.
I need to plug in the new details, actually, for the server.
Right. Good.
Hmm?
I'm watching the video that I used to help build the workshop. I'm just trying to make sure that I have the top at the right height. I think I'm one short. I just need to see the front of it so I can count. Yeah, I'm one short. It's 4 walls high. Alright. See, I don't actually need the video to use as reference unless I'm, like, not sure of something, because I have it all kind of down to memory at this point. I've built this workshop like 10 times in single player.
Alright. Fair enough. Doing well with it then.
Yep. 8 stone walls. And I'm gonna need some stones. We're actually starting to get low on stone. Yep.
Yeah, we are, because I just took a bunch to make spark powder. I'm about to go out for the stone.
Okay. Well, we have the dode, so it's not gonna be difficult. It takes like 3 swings, and you have over 2,000 something stone.
Yep.
Also means I need pillars as well. Why is that facing the wrong way? Oh, because of that. I don't think that matters. That doesn't really. Also, the parasaur probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just so of the detection thing. So if someone does sneak up here, it'll alert people.
I'll spook them, too. I'm gonna get this done, I'm gonna get a parasol, and then I'll, go get some more wood.
Okay.
So we don't really need the wood that much.
The wood, I think we're fine with wood right now. You can double check for me, but most of this is a stone build. In fact, it's actually nearly 100% done. I just need to get the roof on. I think
we have 5,000 wood right now.
Yeah, we're fine with wood.
7,000, sorry, not including like the odd stacks.
Yeah. So this. If I get this completely sealed in at the top, then it should be 100% done. We just got to get all the crafting stuff put in and storage.
Yes. Great. And I can stop going mad and actually focus on leveling. I'm starting to get frustrated with not having my full crafting now. I need...
Do you want to... Well, I mean, we've got a lot of wood. If we want, we can go out and grind a whole bunch and do that XP thing.
Probably a good idea.
Because we do need to get the industrial forge, and it's either 80 or 85. I want to say it's 80, because there's something there that looks... I have no idea if it's the... See, here's the thing. They have the same icon, but it's either the S Plus Industrial Forge, or it is the ARK Advance Forge, which is, there's, I think, 2 different versions. One that takes gas, one that takes electricity. And they're smaller, by a lot.
It won't look as cool. Do they do the same shit, though?
They do the same shit. But yeah, it's just depending on which one is powered by what. Industrial Forge is learned at level 80. Okay, so. Yeah, if you put in like 3,000 hide and 3,600 oil, it produces like 100 gasoline.
Nice.
or I'm not, maybe I'm just reading that incorrectly. A fully loaded industrial forge refining metal can hold 11,800 metal. The S plus one's gonna have way more slots than that. Plus, we have it stacked, so it's gonna be way more than that. Yeah. Well, 11,800 metal will take 100 minutes to refine, and will give you 5,900 metal ingots.
Nice.
And it
If
costs.
you stand in the bedroom, where the beds are, I should say.
Yeah.
When all these forges are going, you are overheating. So
Yeah.
be careful.
Yeah. I have HP, but I'm not gonna stand in there long. So we will need 400 polymer, which we have. 400 oil, which we should still have if we didn't turn it all into gas. 600 paste, 250 crystal, and 2,500 metal.
We do need more oil. We got 112 right now.
Okay.
I'll make a small chest and just call it Advanced Forge. And then that way we can put everything in there and not have to worry.
Notes: the industrial forge is huge. It can be placed on a single foundation, but will require a 3x3x6 enclosed structure to completely hide it. Or, my weird-ass octagon, which actually fits it perfectly.
Right, I've got the metal going.
Like, close this.
What did I say I was about to do? Was it the parasaur?
Parasaur, metal,
Stone is what you wanted, don't
Yes,
it,
stone.
Chris? Right, off I go.
Alright, if you were doing that, I'll go get the metal.
Cool. Oh, I'll leave the bear here then.
Yeah, you need the dode for stone anyways.
Yep. I'm just moving the bear out of the way.
Did you say you made me a better pick?
It's on the bench. It should be.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Behind Constance's place, you know where the nodes are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there. And in the water, if you want to do the one in the water, I don't know. There's piranhas.
And then there's the
area.
island one of metal, too.
I've gone to that island one.
Oh, is it depleted at the moment?
I destroyed it. Yeah,
Okay.
the one that's near the cave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Am I just leveling melee damage on this Dodeca, so...
Yes, you want to get it up to about... Well, you may want to work on the weight, too, just a little bit, because it can't hold a whole lot of stone. And it gets the stone very quickly. Alright, I dismount on top, hold on. Sure.
But yeah.
Going down.
Oop, Bear just decided not to care about the lift.
Yeah, well, I'll get the large metal one. It's just going to be a little expensive. So.
Sure. It's better than...
But we could fit even the Spinos up on it if we needed to load the Spinos up with anything. You and your fucking rolling.
I love it. It's fast and it's safe. It actually lowers the damage you take if you fall.
There's a blue drop over here. I'm gonna grab it real quick before they do.
Yeah, before Khan does. Yeah, do it. Her swim speed is going to be high. She's playing someone that wants to be a mer person.
It's depending on if she's even nearby. Fucking piranhas are trying to eat.
I killed my auto by accident trying to save it from a piranha.
Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. The bear's not fighting back against the piranhas for some reason, so I'm just gonna sword them to death. If I don't suffocate. Okay. Bear, you need to learn to fight back, you stupid bitch.
Wait, what's going on?
It just, like, sitting there letting piranhas nibble on its butt.
Oh, yeah, the bear don't care. It's just like, whatever.
They're just sitting there underneath it, swiping with the sword, trying to break them.
I'm gonna pull the lift up a little bit, but I need to go AFK real quick.
Yep.
I've left the ladder
And once
down.
we get the metal one, we don't have to use the ladder at that point, because we'll have the call button.
Yeah, we'll pin code it.
Oh, you have to use the pin code to call the ladder, or the elevator
Right.
anyways.
Well, we'll talk about that later, so we know the pin.
Mm-hmm. I'll send it through Discord, so it's not on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've got
Make sure it's tagged like lift code or something, so I can search it if I ever forget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raptor saddle. Very good kite and chest piece, not that we'll need it. Hide boots, hide pants, another metal hatchet. That's 122.9% damage.
What's the durability? That's the more important bit there.
54.
Okay. Not
Uh,
as good.
Mammoth saddle, Tapejara saddle, Terrorbird saddle, Calicotherium saddle.
Right, be right back.
Alright. On bear. Jesus Christ. Yo, bear, fucking blow your roll.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, I could have done that for you. Oh well. Where's the stone going?
And just into the normal crafting station.
The S+ one.
Yeah.
I need to figure out the range of that S+, like, suck thing it does.
Well, if it's in the workshop, it should reach everything else in the workshop.
That's gonna be great, because I can just walk up to the bench and hit the suck button, and it'll get us everything. Oh, the bear wasn't on there for me. You just pulled up an empty thing.
Oh, okay.
It takes reduced fall damage when you roll.
Yes.
If you didn't know.
I'm just, concerned that the wife is gonna have a concussion.
It's OOC, it's fine.
That's a perma.
Well, I don't actually know where they go when it starts rolling.
Yeah, it moves so quickly you can't actually see the character that
I
well.
think it's supposed to be tucking you inside, but it doesn't look like there's an awful lot of room.
Yeah.
I don't think Wildcard thought that one out. Just gonna put that
That's
out
why the
there.
roll red exists.
What, to make up for the Dodicarus is rolling?
Yeah.
The roll rat would be even better if you could roll with it and collect wood and stone and stuff by rolling into things.
Right. How many forges do we have in here?
5.
5? Okay. I'll just try to split these up as best I can. Assuming I don't die of heat. Alright. I've put 4 of them in there, so that should... There's about 850 metal.
Nice. So 400 refined. Getting there.
Yep. And more blueprints. Which I think we're actually getting full on, so I might actually just throw away all the ones that we can't actually... Like, the rhino saddle. I don't think there's rhinos here. Terror birds.
Nope. Unless they start doing events that offer off expansion animals or something.
I'm gonna drop any
They did.
duplicates we have as well.
Don't drop them all. Keep one set of duplicates.
Oh, okay.
So we can give them to Fiend later.
Well, we have a absolute stupid amount of raptor saddles right now. Just we don't have a whole lot of room to put any other blueprints in.
Okay. I'll make a small storage chest, or I'll just.
I mean, I need to get the blueprint stuff moved upstairs, anyways. Because upstairs should have probably about 3. 1 for saddles, 1 for weapons, 1 for armor.
Cool. Oh, do you want a shield making, or should I just hold off on the metal?
I'm using the sword quite a bit, but if you want to hold off until you get it slightly higher up, maybe after we do the XP grinding.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay.
Because we're gonna.
I'm not gonna be on much longer tonight.
Okay. Did you want to try and do the
Okay,
XP grind tonight so we can get up to 80 as quickly as we can?
Might be a good idea, and then you can gather the materials for me, and I can just make it. And
We will just need to make get a lot of wood. A whole lot of wood. We want to make sure that we're using all of that duration for it. We have a lot, but I think we'll need more in order to fully use the crafting.
Well, I need. What am I at? I'm at 7,030 crafting. I need. It's like 15, 16 more levels, which should actually get me to 80.
Okay.
Which was about what I thought I'd be. The rest of my points are going into hit points on Aberration, by the way.
Yeah, be a good idea. Making 10 of those bags.
Okay. They're easy enough to make. So.
Yeah. Just using the excessive amount of fiber that we have. If we run out of fiber for any reason, we'd be disappointed.
Well, if I've done a mass amount of armor crafting, that's the only reason.
Because I'm looking at it right now, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 18,000 fiber here at the moment. Well, 19 and a half. Okay.
We better not run out of.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a bunch of the bags here. Just gonna do a quick test, and I'm gonna craft a boat just to see if it still gives roughly the same amount of XP. 232. Yes, it does. It doesn't diminish.
Nice, because it's modded, I take it.
Yeah, something like that.
That's a little cheeky, really.
Yeah, I guess the modded ones don't have diminishing returns valued correctly, essentially. Also, I just used the pull thing to pull, like, 5,000 wood into one of the bags, so I didn't have to move it. It's so nice. So, yeah, we'll go out with the roll rat and get a whole bunch. In fact, I might do that now. I can make, what, 50?
Should be able to.
Should we... I'm trying to think of how many we should try to make each bag. That way we're not over-grinding the resources, but we also are efficiently using it all. It takes a couple... It takes like 3 or 4 seconds to craft a boat.
Does my crafting skill increase the speed?
No,
Do you think?
it's stable. Because you're crafting it in the thing. And we're just going to run through and hit A on all of them so they're crafting everything. It was 10 bags. If we did 50 a bag, that's like 500 times... let me actually pull up a calculator.
500 times 10, right?
Well, hold on.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm doing the calculations right.
Yeah, I was going to start like rattling off numbers, but I don't want to
It looks like it's
get you...
60-ish XP per one.
Right.
What I could tell. So 60 bag 1,000 times by in bags. That's 30,000 times that by the 4 times XP multiplier. That's 1,002. That's 120,000 XP.
That's not even a level for me.
Well, you have to consider that the XP bar is showing your total XP you've gained the entire time. So.
Okay. Dope.
And this is XP being added to that. That should be dozens of levels for us at least. So I think that should work best. We'll try to get.
That might actually max us out.
I'd be surprised. The XP gain drops, or the amount of XP required gets so high near the end. Plus, we have 5 extra levels over 100. So
I don't.
Well, I mean, no, everybody does. That's the base game.
They?
Yeah. If you are playing, the base game has a max level cap of 105 before any ascension. Okay. That's what the Extinction Chronicles things was doing.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna take some normal tranks for the
Okay, I'm gonna go out and start getting wood and mass.
I'm not gonna need more than 17, am I?
I don't know.
Trank shot.
I would take a bola with you, just one, and bolo it first so it doesn't start sprinting off.
Don't end just beat it with a club even. We don't have a club. Never mind. I'll take the bolo.
What button do you hit for gathering wood?
With a roll rat, just left click.
Accidentally rolled into a trilobite. I feel so bad. I just heard it go wait as I went underneath it.
Did it die?
I don't think it did. I didn't get a kill message.
Poor thing.
But I pissed off a Diplo. Man, the turning radius thing sucks.
Yeah, they're awful. Can people get through those windows?
No.
Good. I'm gonna leave them open while the forges are working. Actually, I need to check those. Yeah, they're still working. They're gonna be there for a while. I'm gonna take some biotoxin.
I can't actually hit this Diplo because I can't turn around. It's on top of a fucking rock. This is the turn radius on this thing's so bad. I actually kind of hate it.
Yeah, it's the only wood gathering dinosaur on the fucking.
Is it?
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, does the? I don't think the. What is it? The words. The Dode, does it gather wood, or does it get thatch, or does it just break it?
I think it just breaks it. I wouldn't know though.
I know the Anki can get thatch.
Honestly, I'd put up with the turn radius just because it's too good, the amount of wood you get from it. It's the best wood gatherer in the game. It's even better than the beaver, so. I was going to make a parasol saddle before I left, so I've got something to bring back easily.
Right now, inventory some. Would you want level up in this, Melee?
What's it?
It's 393.
Oh, the carrot's 1,000, right? Yeah, just melee now, yeah.
It's at 398.
Maybe 400 and then just concentrate on melee. Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, tired.
Yep.
I'm just trying to make sure I get to bed at a later time, so I'm actually sleeping properly, otherwise I'm gonna wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, a night or two before BlizzCon, or my flight out, I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm gonna have to go to bed really early.
Yeah, no,
like 8 p.m. or something. Because my flight leaves at like 6 something in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely don't miss that. I would feel fucking terrible if you did. We can't lock this ladder, by the way. The rope one.
It's fine. We're not gonna have it when we get the metal one. And if we can retract it up, so. Yeah, it's because it's not S+. It's the normal aberration ladder.
Okay. Right, I'm off on a parasol hunt. Wish me luck.
I'm stuck on a fucking rock.
Are we ever going to need the Lystro or anything like that?
Not really.
Not really needing any egg dinosaurs either, are we?
No, mutton is the only thing that Ravagers need, and Spinos need Argent Kibble, which we're getting eggs for, so if we want to make Argent Kibble, we can. Or we can just use mutton.
Honestly, the difference between the mutton and the kibble is minimal from what I can tell.
It's a couple levels difference.
How many? Like 4 or 5?
Something like that.
That's not a big deal then, especially if we're breeding them.
Yeah.
We'll get that back pretty quick. Hi, by the way. Bye.
Yeah, I was about to say, was that you?
Yeah. Ooh,
make sure there's
a pretty parasol.
Yeah, just make sure there's no basilisks up here.
Level 10. Fuck you.
7,200 wood. I'm gonna head back and offload that. So if I get that each one, I can fill up a bag and a half. So I would only need about maybe 7, 8 runs total. Probably 7.
Oh, nice. Well, let me know when you're done. We'll just do it before I go to bed. Like.
Yep. We definitely want to do it before you go to.
Yeah, I won that level. Yeah. The levels.
Levels. Yeah.
Level 15 Parasol. You're ugly anyway.
If we magically hit 105, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
I
doubt it. I extremely doubt it. But
What level?
for XP grinding, I said I'd laugh if we hit 105, which is the level cap for us.
With one grind?
I mean, it could have.
We're getting 120,000 experience per bag, so.
Well, we're getting 120,000 experience total. That's from all the bags.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna hit cap for that.
No, but we'll get a bunch of levels, so.
Oh my god, you can inverted climb on this?
What do you want?
Underneath a mushroom. Underneath its cap. You can like hang.
Yeah, you can hang upside down and climb.
That's fucking awesome.
Yep.
Of course, first thing I see yesterday logging in is when I joined the tribe. Literally 10 minutes later, Keat comes over the radio yelling, "Hey, I found this big red glowy snake."
Yeah, the alpha basilisk. That was funny.
Like, basilisks are annoying. Alpha basilisks are a pain.
I just looted that loot drop, and now there's another one.
Ooh.
Nice. Bonus loot. I'm gonna see if I can pull the wood from the wood storage out front to the camping bag in the back.
You can pin code those wood storages, so...
Yeah. I want to move them in anyways, just because it looks better. I don't really like them at the front.
Okay.
From what I've seen, you can pull like halfway through render range.
Yeah, I just pulled most of it.
I'm surprised they're allowing that.
I
Can you
mean,
not turn that off?
I don't think you can.
Oh, I'm pulling it from the bags next to it.
Whoops.
Yep.
Our hideous stone box. Do we have
Oh,
a base?
wow, that's a saddle
No.
drop.
We've got a box.
It's probably for a bunch of animals that aren't on the ARK. Let's be real.
Which saddle are it?
I don't know, I've not properly looked. I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the bear before...
Yeah, I go over and I just, like, key everything. And it... Oh, my seriously not close enough.
Okay, I'm on the bear again, let's have a look. Megalosaurus saddle, Hyenodon, Equus saddle, Raptor saddle, Pulmonoscopy, Calificarium, bunch of shit that's not on Aberration.
I didn't see my crab there for a second. I was about to throw a fit.
The roll rat died.
Yeah, I
And
know.
one of your crabs fell to its death last night.
Uh-huh.
Into the
I mean, it's
radiation.
fine. Like, I literally told people, you saw on the Discord, as long as one of the crabs is alive, I don't care what happens to them.
What do the crabs do?
They're monsters.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You got a crab? Yeah, that thing is king of the art. That's the king of this map without rocket launchers.
Yeah, it's basically just...
No,
it's
fuck!
a PvP war thing. You alright?
No turrets, no turrets, no rockets.
I just ran
crabs are
into
king.
some hallucinogation mushrooms. I might be dead here.
Yeah, because the crab will literally rip everything apart. Megas
I
just,
just
get picked
survived.
Okay, well,
Fuck.
wanna
What? We can't. Never mind.
try and just... Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
You
It
guys
just
good?
happened again for no reason. I'm dead.
Okay, where are you?
I can't say, because I don't know where. It's further up the hill.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. When you keep going up top.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's turning radius while rolling is shit. I see a green drop.
Is it on top of a cliff?
Yes.
Keep going right, follow that up.
It's left.
You should see my body eventually.
Yeah, if this thing will ever turn. Are you near the drop?
No, I'm nowhere near the drop. I went
Okay.
further up the hill.
You went further up the hill. There's a tech
I'm gonna run
transmitter
over.
here.
What?
Hold on.
A tech transmitter?
The
You've gone
fucking
the wrong way.
things that are in the ground, the green
Oh, okay.
things. Yeah,
The charge node.
yeah, whatever.
There's a parasol. You should see the bear further up the hill.
Yeah,
what mushrooms do you
I'm
eat?
using the
Stop
corpse
yourself
finder to
from-
find you.
Right.
Whatever, completely different.
Oh, it's because this area's got spores, Jade.
What?
Oh.
This
I
is
don't-
spores. This is why you can't.
I don't know what that is.
It's
so-
the area of effect. You can't see them. It's not
Oh,
mushrooms.
fuck's sake. Okay.
So yeah,
I'm on my way
it
back.
refreshes the debuff. So that's what killed Johnny. I actually almost died.
Did you get the bear out?
There's a parasaur with me. It's attacking me, actually. It's somebody's tribe. I apparently hit it, so... Don't want to do this.
Parasaur.
It's attacking me, so technically I can kill it, I just don't want to.
Just run. Is it aggressive?
Yeah, apparently it is. It's attacking me. Yeah, if you look... Do you have my stream up?
No, I know what you're on about. 'Cause
Okay.
I died just past.
But they're,
the
like,
parasol.
you know the charge effect from light pets?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that, but it's way more spread out. That's a poison zone. We need gas mask or hazmat suits. This thing's fucking... I have to kill it. Fucking...
Triple crabs.
It wouldn't stop attacking me. And I need to, like, recover in order to go out here.
Okay. Please tell me that's no one's tribe that's...
It said some... I think it was... Hold up, let me look at it real quick.
It's gonna be in the kill log, right?
Well,
Last tribe of Jack.
Virgil Jack, so the guy
I'll
from...
replace his fucking...
It's a weak-ass parasaur. It
Yeah.
wasn't anything amazing.
Replace it? It's his fault.
Yeah, it was either on aggressive or neutral because I was rolling in, but I didn't see it. I just saw the bear, so I can't actually get to you at all because I don't even know how you got that far in without.
The bear. I sprinted, but
Yeah, the entire zone. Like I'm on the edge of it. If I go any closer, it's gonna afflict me again. I'm pretty far. I can whistle the bear, but I can't get you.
fuck. Okay.
I mean, if I get full HP, I could run out there and corpse find, grab everything, but I'm gonna have to run back quickly. And I have to get full health to do that, and I didn't bring food with me. If you wanna run up this hill with some food.
I don't have food. I'm already almost up there.
Okay.
Oh, I feel dumb now.
Well, it's not noticeable. It's these fucking spores. It's not mushrooms.
Oh shit, that's a basilisk. Oh fuck. Almost walked into that.
I'm gonna dehydrate to death before I get up here a bit.
Well, this guy had a campfire somewhere, so I'm gonna try and cook some of this. Yeah, here it is.
I see my corpse now.
Can't place structure here. Fucking nothing here. Can't place structure here. Why?
Do you have your canteen?
Yes. Need water.
Put it on the rack, just in case the floor eats it. Been getting that a lot here.
Yeah, if you look straight towards the bear, you see the little spores kind of in the air.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I'm probably gonna corpse run there and back. Just let me call the...
Alright, if you can get close enough, I can whistle the bear anyways from this distance. Just get your corpse and then try to run back. Use the corpse finder if you have one.
I don't. No, I'm gonna die again before it happens. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you need a corpse finder.
Yep, I'll grab one and then sprint backwards as best I can. Oh, I survived.
Oh, did it wear
Okay.
off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there might be. You might have been standing in an open gap
Oh,
somewhere.
it got me again.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
I'm gonna go into red zone without a light pet. That's gonna end well.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
see.
die.
I'm gonna see how close I can get to you before it starts to affect me.
Granted, this crab says I don't give a fuck about nameless because if
Nope,
I can just
that's
literally
the
chuck
edge.
him.
Okay, so I'll have to run out there to get it.
Let me grab a corpse finder. I'll do it. Just get the bag. Get back.
Yep.
Now, to decide if killing an alpha
That put me down to
Carkino's
34
XP
HP.
is worth rad suit
It
damage.
seems percentile.
Well, I mean, it's oxygen draining on top of everything else. You're taking damage as well as oxygen damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Got the bear. The bear should follow me if it doesn't spaz the fuck out. Yeah, we need a gas mask or hazmat.
Yeah, I've got a blueprint, but we need the black pearls, and we're not gonna get that easy. I should have just gone up to the portal area. That's where all the parasols are. I feel so stupid right now, and just. Okay. On my way back.
Alright, well, I'm going to ride the bear back because I have to get food. My food will drain by the time I get fully healed, so I'll just start starving again. The roll rat's up there still.
I'll take the roll rat back.
Alright, well, once you get your stuff and you're able to take it back, try to get some wood on your way.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the whole reason I was going out, and you got in trouble.
I know, I fucked up. Yeah.
But the portal area is this little opening beforehand. The direction you were going was going to take you to the top of the portal area, which is actually a little bit more dangerous.
I don't know how I ran through there once before without getting fucking murdered by anything, so...
I don't know.
Maybe I just charged the bear through too quickly. I should have just kept sprinting.
There's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing hostile along the
I
path.
forgot. The rad zone has a fuck ton of Spino spawns,
Yeah.
but no water.
That seems weird.
Mm-hmm. So it's easy kills.
Well, there's the element liquid
Doesn't
crap up
count
there.
as water.
Yeah, if we got any of those lamb chops, I'll just those. That should.
Ew. Yeah, the thing committed suicide off a cliff.
Yeah, don't try to run to your corpse since I have more HP. I'm gonna try and do it.
Oh, okay. But if it kills you, then...
I mean, I can run over there, corpse fine, grab it, and then go, as long as you're not gonna weigh me down.
I've got about 60 carry weight on me.
Okay. I've got I'm getting 300, so...
Well, I'm running there now. If you've got food, that'll save you. What mushroom is it? Because there's a mushroom that counteracts it.
I would have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually pull up the wiki for it, because I don't... We have the mushrooms, I just don't know which one it is.
I don't know who knew in character, but...
What?
About the mushrooms that stop you from dying from the spores.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm looking it up right now.
No, I'm just trying to figure out who it was that told us not what they are.
The acerbaric mushrooms, the narcotic ones, can be used in place of narcoberries. We want to use those for narcotics.
Nice. Okay.
Just animals, mushrooms.
I hate seekers. At least for not like Darmorphodons.
I'm just gonna pull all of the tabs up for them and see which one it is. When eaten, provides immunity to bioluminescent poisons like freezing spore debuffs. Not that one. Provides immunity to fertile biome poisons like the ones from the red mushrooms. I think that might be it. Let me check the others real quick. Remove 4 seconds of radiation sickness. Regenerate stamina slightly. And this one is narcotic ones. So it's the Agravic mushroom.
Hmm.
And they heal a bit of HP too. And we'll grab a bunch of those. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright.
Well, whoever this parasol belonged to hasn't complained or anything yet.
Well,
so-
I'm pretty sure they're offline. I imagine what I want to think is they died to the spores and the parasaur got left up there. I didn't see a body.
Right.
Again, I didn't.
It was level 22, right?
Yeah, I didn't even see the parasaur. Like, I rolled up there, saw you, got afflicted by spores, and then turned around and came back. And it chased me out, so I'm not sure if I hit it or if it was set to aggressive, which it shouldn't be. Alright, I'm almost back.
Okay, the roll rat has your canteen, just so you know.
Alright. You can actually take the bear back, and I can keep getting wood with the...
Okay, well, thank you. Sorry about this.
Oh. Alright. Let's see.
Die!
We have to eat these pretty consistently.
Did that work?
Yep, let me, break the corpses.
You're afflicted, I can see it
Yeah,
now.
I'm trying to... You have to eat these mushrooms like a fucking lot. There we go. It removes the seconds to them, but that worked, so...
Thank you. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna drop everything. You can pick up whatever's yours.
Right. Ah! Just being cheeky. Oh, that's everything. You didn't
Okay.
have anything of yours on you.
I don't think I did.
Apparently. Oh, a campfire that didn't belong
Yeah,
to you.
yeah, the campfire from... What's his face?
The idiot's fucking parasol, yeah.
I have a canteen on me. Oh, I have your
Oh.
canteen. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you can take
But
the
yeah, just
canteen
keep
back.
that. I'll get the other one. You're a nice lady, honest. I swear.
Yeah, the Agravic mushrooms. Here, you...
Agravic.
Yeah, I'm gonna
right.
drop them right now.
Aggravating mushrooms.
There we go. So if you want to take those with you, put them on your hotbar, and if you get that effect, just spam the button. It should counteract it, and you have to eat a good amount of them to get the poison immunity to last a while.
Okay, right, thank you.
Yep.
Here, Feverlights.
I did take a little bit of damage while I was there, so just make sure that you're not staying in the area. You just kind of want to pop them and run through, because it seems to do damage on its own.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
just
said
it's just when the hallucination happens, it drains your food, and you have no oxygen. Start taking oxygen way faster.
Right.
Yeah, just pop a whole bunch, and it does
Down
heal
and
you
to
over
the
time
left, you
too.
said, for the portal.
Yeah, if you look, there's that opening.
Yeah, I see it. Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
Just make sure to keep an eye out for basilisks and raptors. I think those are the only things over there.
The bear should be able to kill the
Yeah.
raptors. I'm not sure about the basilisk, though.
I would try not to attack the basilisk just because of
I'm not going to.
the
I'll just
poison.
run.
The
Yeah.
poison damage will hit you if it happens to launch one, because it will ignore the fact that you're saddled. Because it's an
Hi,
AoE.
Feverlight. I honestly don't give a shit that you're level 20.
Is it pretty?
I don't know, but it's a light pet.
Yeah, you guys have to replace a
Ooh,
lot of the
lots of
light
raptors.
pets that you guys had thrown off the cliff. By you, I mean Johnny
Johnny threw like 4 or 5 of them off a cliff, so...
and the parasaur.
Yeah, Alfred's parasol, he threw off the ledge. That was a 160 tech raptor, what the fuck?
Yeah, they go past the tame limit, so...
Yep. You're allowed to tame them, to my knowledge.
Did that rule change?
I don't know.
Because it
You're
says
not
you
allowed
can't
to
tame
tame
anything
over
over.
150.
Yeah, if it's over 150, it's not allowed. If you breed them, that's the exception. But if it's taming, you can't tame one that's over 150. Because that rule specifically applies to the tech animals because they cheat the rule. Everything else will cap at 150 regardless.
135 Parasaur,
I think the tech, yeah, 135 is fine. I think the tech caps out at 170 or 180 at the highest level spawns for our difficulty settings.
With 180.
180? Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Ooh, that's a Featherlight. I'm gonna go over here.
I didn't know if you wanted to get a
That's
Parasaur or a tech
10.
Parasaur.
It's a very pretty normal Parasaur. I kind of like the normal Parasaurs more.
I mean, looks like I'm doing perfectly fine without a light pet. Granted, I should really find myself a flower to heal.
The turning radius is so bad. Hit it.
And
And then you randomly stop if you hit something you don't see.
Ooh, I've got to make sure I don't accidentally wander into Reaper Queen territory.
Oh, it'd be fun.
Okay, again, it just randomly stopped.
Nah, because without a light pet, that means I'm dead.
Yeah.
Shh, it's fine.
Ran over a dead scorpion
Okay.
again. It seems to either the roll rat seems like it'll stop on its own after a certain roll distance.
It stops after it hits something.
That's the thing. I'm not hitting anything. I'm in an open path. I did run a dodo over though.
Did that die?
No, actually it didn't.
Really?
Yeah. Seems to do more damage to structures than it does people. Because you hit me, quote unquote, last night, and I didn't take any damage. So I did just hit that Diplo by accident, so it made me pissed off.
That'll kill the Diplo relatively easily.
Yeah, I just want the Diplo to fuck off.
It's like a white underbelly on this Parasaur with a dark red body and like red lights.
Nice.
It looks really pretty. Oh, and a green trim on the spines. That might look a bit weird. Oh well, whatever. It does what I want it to do. She's too paranoid to not have something like this now.
Ah, fucking stupid roll rat tail. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get past. Yeah, I'm still alive.
Good.
It's probably not a bad thing if we just carry around those mushrooms, just in case we happen to run across that we don't know.
I'm going to from now on. Yeah, I can't not do that because it will kill me a lot.
It does a pretty sizable amount of damage to me, even with just the 10-second one, without it getting refreshed. If it gets refreshed, it's gonna do a lot more and possibly kill me.
So before tame, this thing has just over 1,000 health, which is pretty good. Just under 700 weight, which means it'll carry stuff. So it's not entirely useless.
I mean, it's gonna be able to
Other than
detect
honking.
people if they
Yeah.
try to scale our walls. So
Well, that's what I mean. Other than the honking, it has 200 melee damage.
no. Thanks, roll rat. I totally wanted to fall down here.
You're not in a bad place.
No,
are you?
it just this stupid little ledge right here next to the workshop.
In fact, let me boot up the stream on my phone.
I might see if I can't, when I put the fence foundations up, for the fence supports to get the walls put around, I'm going to see if I can level that out, because it's a big drop. So I'll probably try to put ceilings through the floor. Total. Work out. Ooh. Okay.
I've got you on my phone now, so I can glance over at my phone without lagging the shit out of my computer. It's my RAM. I'm almost guaranteed my RAM is why I crashed so much.
What's
so
your
I
RAM
need
at?
You need to go.
I've got 8 gigs.
Well, you need to go download some more.
Man. Just go buy them at Iron Forge, it's fine. Get the Brewfest one, it's extra special. It'll help me run even more things. Like, yeah.
I understood that reference. Picture of Captain America in the background.
I'm gonna actually need to use this bonfire that idiot had. Why can't I place here? What the hell?
Yeah, it says structure nearby, and I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Does it mean the obelisk-looking stuff?
I don't know.
It's got to, right? I don't know.
That was fine. Started. That one's almost done. Let me grab some of those mushrooms before I leave. Yeah, they don't weigh a lot. You can carry quite a bit.
Yeah, I've noticed. What's it? 1.8? 1.1, sorry.
Yeah, and
for
they,
the 60
if you look at the
up there.
spoil timer, even your inventory, it's like 13 days.
Yeah.
So,
For what?
for the aggregate mushrooms.
Yeah.
She must be deforesting the trees over on this side a lot, because I'm not seeing them very often.
The trees on
Well,
the
not
left
to mention
side.
our feeding trough is probably blocking some of them from spawning.
On Khan's side, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll make a move or something, I don't know. Nah, I like Khan. Oh, hello, Muschops. I love those things. They're like slightly bigger dogs.
Mm-hmm. There's not cute like Turi.
No, they're not very cute. I miss Turi. I'm almost tempted to ask Ape or something if they can do an event so we can get everyone can get like a hyenodon or some really other sort of animal like that, so we can have a Turi.
Hey, ARK. Could we, I don't know, kind of have a not shit dinos spawning plays?
Yeah, I mean, I went through and cleared out the Spinos. I went up and down the river about 4 times because they spawn really quickly. And it was just 15s and 5s nonstop. I'm like, you are frustrating the fuck out of me.
Yep.
Because Riley had like a 140, 135.
140.
Yeah, and she knocked it out and then went to come get us. And then when I imagine it would have woken up on its own at that point. But there was an alpha crab nearby that killed it.
It got nibbled by piranha, so she didn't want to keep the tame going.
Yeah.
So she came to do some roleplay and get some stuff out of the way, and then
yeah, the alpha crab
she wanted
killed
to
it.
take you over, and the alpha crab killed it while we were gone. So
Wait, I found one of a rare non-rad areas in Marad.
There's a couple. I noticed that when I was uncovering my map, by flying around with the Pteranodon in single player. There's a couple, like, cold spots out there.
Well, if there's a plant in it, so I might as well heal up my crab without costing durability on my suit. Aha. Ooh, a rock drake saddle. I got a 34 armor one.
Nice. Just destroying all these rocks as I roll back to base.
looks awesome. I do love doing that.
Every time I dismount, I see the fact that my character's shirtless, and I'm like, do I not have any clothes on? And it's like short delay reaction that I have the hidden skin over the chest piece.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I have the flak equipped.
Right. Oh, Raptor, what are you doing? Just make sure you don't get into any fights with that on like that.
Yeah.
The hidden thing on the female is just the blur, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I haven't
because of
actually equipped it yet.
because of the chest. Yeah.
I've never actually seen it in game because I have never bothered with it. So.
I did throw it to you.
I know you did, and I might use it one time to answer the door when Riley appears.
You'd just be like super tired and not paying attention.
Just like, oh, no, Riley. Funnier if it was Jackie, though.
You should just do it whenever someone's like at your door. You don't care who it is.
Do what?
I use the hidden shirtless thing on
Oh.
when someone comes to appear and just be like, yeah, what do you want? See what they do.
Now, do I straight up ignore this rock break? Or walk, kill it, or just jump past it?
You could be able to get past
me
it.
and Duo and A.
It's a 180.
Oh, yeah. You definitely want to avoid it then, because
the crab can kill it. Yeah, I mean, none of the things do any damage whatsoever to the crab. I'm killing it. It's not in the trench.
yeah, there's
I'm not
a
gonna
lot
go
of
in the
invisible
trench.
ones just walking around. Because there's one that occasionally spawns near Riley's base.
Yeah, have fun with that. Because it's going to be a high level eventually, and that's going to fuck you guys up.
Or so if it climbs the walls.
Which it will.
Because your walls aren't that high. In fact, your walls are low enough that a Spino can go over them. Just saying.
We should demonstrate that if we get a Spino soon. Just walk
I told her how to
like,
fix it. She needs to use the fence support, so all the walls are at the same exact height. It also allows her to snap the gate in and it not look silly.
I haven't actually seen it yet, so I'll go down there when we have a Spino. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead, and it's only done 4,000 damage to my crab.
Only 4,000.
It's 20k health.
That's nearly a quarter of the hit points. That's pretty good. To say you're saddled, like it's.
Yeah.
Do you have a blueprint for the saddle, or was that just a craft? Right.
If I get a blueprint for saddles, I'm never using any creature again. Because literally.
Bring it over my way, and I will. I'll make you the saddle.
Oh fuck! That's a waterfall. It looked like a reaper there for a second.
I'm trying to fill up the wood as quickly as I can. Almost there. I think I've got half of it done.
Nice. Sorry, this is taking so long.
I mean, I gotta get this done, so you'll probably be done before I am.
I'm still waiting. 74%. Shouldn't take too much longer.
Yeah, you'll be done before I am.
Kind of tempted to get myself, kill myself really quick so I can get the parasol saddle skin, but I can't be asked really. Because the parasol saddle skin looks fucking awesome. I'm getting that armor bug again. Only happens when I put the wardrobe skin stuff on, but like the body clips through what are some of the armor sometimes.
Oh, come back here, you silly Featherlight. Bad. It's the ceiling.
Halfway through the turning animation, it stops to poop, and then it stops the turning animation, so I have to back up again.
It resets the turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying. The only reason I let that thing be around is because we need it for
Yeah,
wood.
we need
That's
wood.
it.
It's also pretty hideous.
When we can, I'm gonna hide the fucking thing. I don't like the saddle either. Which reminds me, I need to dye the saddles. What do you think to the bear visually?
The bear's alright.
I'm glad we got it because of how tough it is, but it's.
I gotta remind myself to offload these narco berries and thatch next time. I keep dropping off the wood and not everything else.
Hmm.
That's a basilisk. Nope, never mind. It's a troll rat. I saw the thing, like, growing the hole in the ground. I didn't see the tails. So I was like, that's wonderful.
Rip duo, rip roll rat.
Yeah, if those other mushrooms can be used in place of narco berries, then we definitely should,
Yeah.
because those are super easy to get.
The mushrooms can be used in place of narcotics.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
use them to make narcotics, is what you can do.
Yeah, but they also, one mushroom is half a narcotic.
Yeah, but if you want to make the X narcotics, it'd be
Oh.
a lot more efficient.
Yeah. I hate Seekers. This thing aggro without even
Ask
being
Jade
light.
how much she loves Seekers. Because there was literally, I think those were the animals that were harassing you the entire time during the wipe event.
It's the seeker. I didn't even have
You
a
didn't
glow pet.
Yeah, your glow pet got off of your shoulder and was actually fighting one of them flying around before it died, and they just came after you anyways.
It's what smashed the glass.
Yep.
And
I was sitting there
angry.
yelling, can someone help me kill this fucking Seeker? Like, I couldn't really fight it. I didn't have anything to hit it with. It was just swarming so close to you.
Rocket launcher.
Eventually it went over towards
No?
the wall by itself, and I just started firing compound arrows at it till it died. It was level 500.
Okay, yeah, it's a pain killing the regular levels.
Yeah.
Without charge light. This Featherlight is ticking me off. It's flying in circles around me. Literally.
It'd be nice if I could get off the fucking elevator and onto the platform. I'm just rubber banding backwards and forwards constantly. I'm at the same angle. Get me up here.
Walk it.
There
walk
we
it
go.
more towards the switch. You got that. Nice.
Fucking annoying.
I shouldn't have said anything now. This flew straight up.
Me trying to get that bee last night.
Yeah.
Or it was the first night, I can't remember. Not that we need a bee.
First night. Yeah.
Yeah, we get honey so easily with the bear, and we can make the domesticated beehive, which is actually a crafted item. It waters crops and produces honey on its own.
Oh, nice. Okay. Parasol tamed. 195 out the 10.
Nice.
It has 739 carry weight, 1500 hit points, 1600 stamina, good amount of food, 280 melee, that's kind of funny, 167 speed. For a parasol, that hits me hard, honestly. I should ride the parasol and have the bear follow, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Just because it's such a pain to tame, I'm just gonna tame level, like, 100 plus Featherlight with seeds.
That's something else I've realised the parasol could be used for.
What?
Making
Seeds?
sure there's no basilisks around when we're walking.
Oh, yes.
If we're doing a
Yes.
if like me and you were going down to see Riley or something, I could ride the parasol and you could
Yeah.
ride something more deadly. I'll level this thing in health and speed then.
Yeah. And wait if you need any extra.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got 4 1/4 bags left to fill, so...
It'll be health, speed, and weight in that order. It nearly has 1,000 weight, which is more than enough, really.
Make sure to drop the elevator before I leave, because I'm just gonna roll off.
Ooh. I didn't see you there, Farlight.
It's called Corvus, by the way.
Hello.
That is a level 15, but the colors are amazing.
Yeah, I've just been going up that path, and because the trees are so densely clustered, cutting them all down.
Yeah, if anyone complains about our feeding trough stopping things spawning, then they can seriously
Slap
go
'em.
fuck themselves, because...
We're not blocking any, like, specific rare animal spawns or anything. In fact, I think
the
it's
only
mostly...
thing that spawns up there is, like, fish.
Yeah.
Really.
Occasional, like, things that spawn literally all over the map, like ravagers, raptors, you know, basic animals. Maybe one crab spawn, because there was one that was at the top of the waterfall, but again.
I don't care.
It also keeps the area around our base safe, too. I just wish I could shorten the range a little, so it's not too massive.
Yeah,
but
me too.
I went and just looked at it last night and just... The options just set what animals set to feed.
I could actually go get eggs now. I think there's a plant right outside the Drake pen.
I forgot to offload the berries again, like an idiot.
I can see you knocking down trees ahead of me.
Rorat eats berries, right?
Rorat eats... yeah, mushrooms, I think, berries, that sort of thing.
Well, it's at 400 now. That drop's still up there, by the way.
Nice. Do you want me to try and get it?
Yeah, if you can get up there.
Could you guard this slot for me first?
Yeah, it's safe over here if you just want to climb straight up. Make sure your pick's got durability on it.
Yeah, it should make it.
It's been there for a bit, so it might be close to despawning. Right.
My stamina might be an issue.
Just take your time.
Oh wait, there's a ledge that you can stand on here. Okay, I can make it. I just need to wait on the stamina to come back.
Yeah, I forgot that I have 150 stamina now, so...
Just have 100, so...
Yeah, I had 100 all of the last volume. I was like, I need a little bit more, because there were moments where I was running out chasing after people. That wasn't very helpful.
It had 20 durability left. Another fucking Hyenodon saddle. The game's trying to taunt
The game's
me.
literally taunting you.
I really was looking forward to Hyenodons.
Yeah, Veldir said he's gonna start working on updating the drops.
How so?
Removing things that aren't useful.
Like fur.
Riley
Hyenodons,
wants the fur just for visual thing.
But you don't need every second BP you get as fur.
No, true.
Which is literally, we've got at least 50 fur BPs already.
You gonna be fine getting down?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Alright. It seems like you can only roll so far. Eventually it will just stop on its own.
Okay. Maybe that's a balancing thing, so you can't just all
That
the
seems
time
silly.
accidentally.
It should make it stop when you run out of stamina, which is how most all the mechanics like that usually work. But it's like, no. Just randomly stop.
Did you see the parasol?
Yep.
What do you think?
It's pretty good. Hold on. There's the cyan colored bulb dog over here I want to look at.
There's a floating stego.
Yep, it's replaced Turtle Jesus.
Hmm.
Alright. I gotta pull the elevator up. I can up the ladder.
You bear watching the roll right onto the ladder. Drop it when you get the roll right off.
Yeah. I have to drop it anyway, so I'll just roll off. That way the platform's down when I get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise I have to climb up and then ride the elevator back down and then get it on and then climb back up again. That is a very Jade parasaur.
It's the right colours for her, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. Really happy with it. I love parasaurs, I really do.
Here's some way.
Plus, they're kind of fascinating. Like the real animal was very fascinating. So
Over.
The Riverlight.
could you drop the lift for me?
Yep,
Hey,
that's what I was
thank you.
doing.
I didn't notice until I looked up after I asked.
Phantom Riverlight?
I'll put all
What?
these berries up. Keep forgetting. It's like 1,500 narcotic berries in there.
Hmm.
I'm just hallucinating now. There's a Featherlight flew past on my screen into the ceiling and disappeared.
The ghost. Oh, I'm actually overheating inside the house. All the torches are on.
Is the metal done?
I will check in a second. Yeah, it's mostly the forges that are causing the overheating. Another bag done, 3 to go. That one's got 2,300 in it, so about 2 more runs. And good.
Nice. I'm just moving the roll right forwards a little bit so I can...
Yeah. That's why I want to kind of flatten out that area to the side. Let's check the metal. That one's still going. That one's still going. That one's gonna be going for a while. That one's still going. And the game's lagging. That one is done. Okay. I'll turn one of them off.
I just got the
Parasols
crab stuck on a
next to the
tree.
feeding tray.
A+ ARK. Gosh, these trees are so hard to kill now.
Hear me!
Oh, it's detecting the fucking...
Can you set it to detect certain things?
No. Oh, targeting mode, all to players and teams only?
Yeah. Probably set it to just players. Be safe. I don't think anyone's gonna get their tame up here unless they got a rock drake. And we'll know if they're up there with the rock drake, even if they're invisible.
Players only. Right,
That shit's loud. There's not a whole lot of space for a rock drake to really land and be invisible without us seeing it. It's not a full invisibility, it's a shimmer.
Yeah, I've seen it in the distance. I was talking to Fiend and Riley, Sealy, and I was looking around with my torch just for my
Spyglass.
spyglass just for giggles, and then I looked off into the distance. I was like, wait a minute, what's that over there? And everyone was like, oh, it's just probably just some water or something.
Yeah, Johnny was talking about it because he killed a couple, and Duo was talking about, was it like a kind of a true invisibility, like some kind of shroud, or was it like some kind of like bending light thing, and he's like, it said you could see it. It was like a shimmer. I was like, all right, it's gotta be like bending light off its scales or something.
Mm.
Because that's how the Predator's cloak in
Yeah,
those films
it's
works.
cool as fuck.
Bending light. That's why you can see the shimmer.
Wow, it's hot in here.
Yep.
Fuck me.
Those forges will have to get
Yep.
turned off pretty quick.
I probably not a good idea to go into the Drake Scar with a crab, because drakes have a tendency of floating crabs if there's more than one drake.
I don't know if we're even gonna go out that way. I mean, we might if there's like an event or something, but I don't think Jade will because...
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. In character, I cannot go there. She's pregnant,
Safe.
so it'll kill the baby. And Riley's told her that
Well, yeah, Riley won't
she
go out
should
there
avoid
either.
places. No. So we can sit at home and be the worried wives.
Avoid danger. You're an aberration.
Look, I didn't plan on the character getting pregnant. That was
Yeah,
a
that was
roll.
the unfortunate roll. Unfortunately timed, as in the last few days of the volume.
Oh, good. I don't even have to jump down into the Drake Scar for element. Oh shit, my light pet ran out. Oops.
Dead. Not a big surprise.
It's a level 80. No surprise there.
Yeah, mine's at like 240 something now. I found a 140 bulb dog. Got like 2,000 charge capacity and like 2,000 charge regen. Can you drop the elevator?
Rock Drakes, come
Yep,
to
I'm
my
on.
aid! Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
moving
I'm
the
out of nameless
Dodecas
that
out the way.
spawned.
Okay. Back up.
Ha, psych, nameless! And because these aren't level 500, I make short work of them.
Yeah, apparently, according to Ape, the 500 Seeker we were fighting wasn't even the highest level animal we were fighting out there. Apparently, he was spawning up to level 800 Nameless. Oh, you pulled the ladder.
I was pulverizing with a Rex because they weren't even popping out of the ground and I was killing them.
Yeah, the Nameless didn't seem too bad because we had charge light everywhere, but the Seeker was the opposite.
The Reaper. Oh my god, they spawned one on me as I got stuck in a bear trap.
There was 2 Reapers.
Yeah, it's all 2 at a point. Though I never got close enough to fight them. People with the dinosaurs were up there. I kind of
didn't see them in character.
I saw them. In fact, I pointed out the first one that spawned, and people turned around and started to fight it. But yeah, I was too busy, literally keeping an eye on Jade. Okay, whoa, stop. Fucking. It was. I wasn't even holding W. It was running forward. All right. Drop all.
See, if it wasn't for the aberration, like, glowies, that would be a really ugly parasol, but the glow, like, makes up for it.
The nodes have the element or nodes have so much health. Oh my god, that's annoying. I know that's not weird. But metal nodes actually, I would say it's actually pretty annoying how much health have now.
I guess you get more metal from them. So.
Yeah.
It's just, it helps somewhat with just the tedium of the gathering so much. Like, how are we doing with it?
If I am right, I just need 1 run. Let me double check. So I don't know if you want to wait until it's daytime for us to go up to the portal. It might be a while though, so.
We're on a...
It's 50-50.
50% night, yeah.
Alright, 1 more run of wood. So how do you want to... We're not going to take Thames up there, right? We're just going to...
We're just gonna run up and drop it.
Oh,
Run up with like a shirt on or something. There's a guy on a gun. I don't
yeah,
know
it was
fast.
Patul. What's the range on that deck? Because you got them all the way down here before they got close.
Yeah, it's max. It's long. I don't entirely know.
Are you able to adjust it?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's one range. People are gonna have to deal with it because I'm putting it on passive and changing its follow distance to low.
Probably have to go this way for...
Getting its carry weight to 1,000, then the rest's going in health for a little while. I'll level this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You fucking
looks so
turn
good.
left, for God's sakes. Thank you. It was just... I was running and it was going in a straight line no matter what.
Ooh, there goes Khan on her Spino.
You know how you said there was metal at the bottom of those legs? And like, if you keep following the bridge legs, there's 2 more rich metal nodes near the legs going over here towards the mushrooms.
Nice.
So. Try not to fall off the fucking cliff here. Fucking Roll Rat doesn't want to turn any significant distance, and it's rubbing against something, so it's falling over. Alright, there we go. Almost done here. When I get back, I think we should take 2 climbing picks, just in case the durability gets used a lot. Lighter suits, the mushrooms, probably some mutton to heal with, because mutton is fucking... Not mutton, but the lamb chops. Because that recovers like more than 200 HP for me. And then whatever armor and equipment that we want to take with us. Because the only real danger is Basilisk, and if we can just stay ahead of them, fine. It does mean...
There wasn't anything like that.
It does mean when you go to sprint, if one's chasing you, do not run in a straight line, because it will shoot poison indefinitely.
Do not go to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Understood.
I fucking love Cinema Sins. Watch this shit all the time.
Well, a little dodgy with them now and again, but yeah, they're alright. I prefer Cinema Wins and Movies with Mikey. Both those are really good channels. If you like movie criticisms and stuff. The Cinema Wins is more of a positive outlook on
the Cinema Sins, though, is funny. That's usually why I watch it, because it's nitpicking, and sometimes there's really big things there that you don't actually notice. They point out, and you're like, huh. I can't unsee that. You've ruined this movie for me. Thank you.
Sometimes they'll nitpick something only to have the movie literally explain what they.
There are a
nitpicked.
few very like exceptions, a couple videos, but otherwise it's usually pretty funny.
I see you.
Yep. Beat me up, Scotty.
I love the little light. I'm watching you come in on the stream now, and you can see the light with the sign. That looks really good.
I just noticed the light. Is the light a part of the sign, or is that a different thing?
It's part of the sign.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't put a light down there. I don't know if you did, or what was going on. Is it up?
Yep. Nope. Never mind. You did it first attempt.
Yeah, I try to walk because it's a little bit more accurate. Yeah, this thing that I'm stopped right. Do you see this cliff right here that just drops down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and fill that up so we can have more flat space.
Riley will die eventually if you don't.
I mean, that won't hurt you. It did like maybe 10 damage to me. It's just more of you can't get back up without a climbing pick. Kind of annoying.
Lost a third of a 1/3 of my rab suit's gone already. I should probably head out soon. And my crab's down to 1/3 health.
Good news is I got a lot of extra thatch for too. Throw that in there. Can I reach the last bag? I can't. So it's 5,000 in there. There. As far as I can tell, they're all perfectly evened. That's 50,000 wood.
Oh my god. Right, you ready?
Give me a second. Wanna use the restroom real quick?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna need to start dumping some of this metal in a bit. I'm gonna bring back 1,500 ore of the elementes.
1,500?
Yeah.
Jesus.
1,500 ore. That's only 50 times. Oh, okay. That's 50 crafting at 50 times, which is 150.
Wow.
Correct once, let me check. Yes, it is. It's just such a pain in the ass to come down here, that's why I want to grab a huge ass load at once. I'm gonna have to start dropping some of this cooked metal, and I already hear myself getting punched.
What? Why?
I have cooked metal on my crab because catapult boulders,
Okay.
and now I've got to drop somewhere because I don't have weight. Can't wait till I get a damn basilisk.
I want one for transportation purpose.
Yeah,
That's
I can come down here and not have to worry about rock drakes fucking me up.
Do they not fight basilisks? So.
Oh no, they get decimated by basilisks now. Basilisks kill everything.
It's because of the poison damage, right?
Yeah, and the fact that they can outrun everything too. And that they can carry everything. Basilisks are just OP. Oh, by the way, you need to ask Veldir to tame one for you once you get eggs.
Basilisk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know Veldir's character, so.
No, not character, like him. He knows how to tame. Or ask him how, or ask him to get me, or just get me the trap design.
Honestly, I'm never likely going to get a basilisk. It's just.
Well, volume is long enough.
Why's my character prone?
May or may not have bothered you.
Oh. Like, I don't remember going prone.
I wonder if the ARK devs just retexture water for the liquid element so I can go to the very edge and drink.
I don't know, were you drinking poison water?
I triggered I triggered a drake somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
But it knows where you are.
I need to make some stone arrows before. Well.
Just let me know before you do this and I'll help you start it all up. You
Not
think
enough resources. We have no flint.
climbing picks would come under navigation?
Hmm? What do you mean?
For navigating around the map, right? So
Yeah?
so you'd think they'd come under navigation under the crafting lists.
Oh, feck! That's another 180, Drake. That's gonna hurt. Gonna kill it, but...
Sure, too.
I think it's doing 150 damage a hit.
Do what?
I'm getting supplies to make arrows. I have
Oh.
1 arrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Do you want me to make them? Because I make them best.
Well, we don't have flint, is the thing. So I'm getting the supplies to craft them, and then I'm gonna go out and probably get some flint while we're out, and just craft them there.
Oh shit! I forgot we were about to do the run, weren't we?
Yeah. Make sure you have your equipment.
We're not gonna need weapons, are we?
I would take them just to be safe, because
I'll take a bow then.
if you die, you lose the X. Oh, the arrows are in the fucking. Never mind. Forgot we had the ammo storage. All right.
Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna leave. Right,
Wow.
Hold on.
I wanna... Oh my god, I wish that other rock drake would have been in the Drake pen. Cause this one cause that one does do like 300 damage a hit. This one just did like 100.
Right. Okay.
Give me a second. I need to repaint my stupid thing because it didn't save the armor colors.
I'm not gonna be wearing it a lot, so I'm not really bothered by the color. I'll wait for you outside. I got the mushrooms, I got meat, I got... You said take the lamb chops, right?
Yeah. Here, canteens.
Oh, feck, I need to
full.
find some.
Jade.
Sorry?
Canteen's full.
Canteen's full.
Alright. I got my sword, the shotgun, bow, climbing pick. Do we have an extra climbing pick just in case?
We should have a bunch of really shitty ones over in the grinder.
That'll be fine.
For the grinder box. I keep calling it the grinder, but like it's actually a grinder.
There's actually 2 decent ones in here, so.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take 2.
Okay.
More.
We shouldn't need more than 2. Alright, got my armor, got that. I need to get food. Got the mushrooms.
Mushrooms, food. I'm gonna leave my spyglass here. And radio and GPS, because I do not want to lose those.
Ouch! Crab's down to 6k health because because Drake tagged him.
Ding ding ding.
Alright, what's your chest durability at? Should be full.
Eating berries so
Full.
I don't pass out.
282.
Yeah.
More than enough to do what we're doing.
Yep. I think I'm ready. I just want to step outside so I'm stop dying from heat. Okay.
Wanna know something cool?
No.
You can fire while gliding.
Oh yeah, you can use tools and stuff. I was using a map and GPS at one point. Alright, do you want to just scale up the leg to the very top?
It's probably a good idea, yeah.
I'm gonna save the durability and just climb down. Actually, let's ride the elevator down. That'd be easier. I just dropped the ladder.
I'm already there.
Okay. Well, let me pull the ladder back up real quick.
Okay.
Bump, bump,
It's on
bump,
its
bump.
way, you can leave it now.
Yep. Oh.
At least I got past all the rock drakes now. Holy shit, that was irritating.
Alright, we're gonna be communicating a lot, Fiend, so try not to
Okay.
talk over us.
I'll jump in a different channel then.
Okay. See you soon, Finn. Nice
See ya
talking to
around.
you.
Yep.
Yep.
Just we have to get back without dying or we lose the buff.
User left your channel.
You behind me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Yep. Straight up. Mine seems to react a little bit slowly, even though I'm clicking a lot.
Now and again, I'll get 2 in quick succession.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's gotta
weird.
be server connection, because sometimes at night, when there's barely anyone on, I can get up pretty quickly. See here. May have to go around to the right.
Oh shit.
What?
My fucking climbing pick broke.
Already?
It was one of the weaker ones. Fuck's sake. Hang on. Right, that one will do it.
Alright. Managed to get up here, so I'll just wait for you. Yeah, keep an eye on the durability, and your stamina should recover if you're stopped moving. At least it was for me. But I wasn't having stamina issues.
I'm just gonna hang here a sec, see if it happens. Yeah, it goes up.
Yeah.
Drains your hunger a lot, though.
Yeah, it's very, work intense.
Can you imagine someone in her state doing this?
Yeah, what I did is I got higher than the platform, and then got to the left side as much as possible, and then I hit spacebar to jump over towards it. And if you feel like you're not gonna make it, then just freaking hit spacebar again and hold it so you deploy your thing.
I can't move from here.
Keep going up.
Fuck's sake.
Just keep
I
looking.
can't.
There's gotta be a way up, because I got up.
Nope.
Look, we keep aiming around until it goes green. If you have to go down and around slightly. Go up a little bit more. Yep, just look the direction of the platform and then jump. Yep. Or you can go all the way around that way because it's connected, so be safer. You can let go. Alright.
So leave this one up here.
Yeah,
to
the one at the
last.
very top of this ramp. So it's gonna be in the middle, I think, so just kinda get close to walls. Kinda wish I made a couple glow sticks, but could took the glow pets too, but whatever.
We could have fucked that up and got him killed, which would have been bad. Especially if later on in the volume we get a bit more, at least incorrectly confident of going down to see him. Oh, Celia, I know for a fact we can get down there nice and easy, but...
Yeah. Take it slow, just in case the box is close. It's right there, dead center in the middle, so...
I see it, yeah. I think I might have
That's...
actually...
hold up, what is...
Ravager.
Oh. I'll tank it. It's going... Oh. Stay away from it.
Oh my god, really? The lag, I can't fight it.
It fell off the
jumped off
cliff.
ledge.
Okay. Yeah, I can't fucking see shit up here half the time. Once, don't move.
Do I have a torch? No.
I'm a bump my gamma, so don't do anything.
Okay, I'm still.
No, there's no way I'm gonna be able to run up here and not be able to see it from a distance. It's gonna be too bad. Okay. Okay. Armor's looking good. Okay. At least it was level 15, so probably could have
Oh,
killed
we
it.
would have killed it easy.
Next time I need to
just-
switch the sword because I can't hit it with the bow, it just clips through me.
Your bow's visible now.
Yep. Not sure what that was about. Alright, I think the other one is at the bottom of this between the 2 ramps, and the last one's
Right.
closer to the portal. First one.
I think the last one is accidentally one of the ones I've accidentally picked up, so just means I'm gonna have less time on my buff.
Were you up here at some point?
I can't remember entirely.
I mean, I spawned up here, but I got teleported like instant on when I logged in.
Yeah, same.
So I was nowhere near the first one.
I think it might have been the bear when I was up here on the bear.
The second one's right there.
Yeah, I see it. What's that glowing up ahead? Is that a bulldog or something?
Yep. There's lots of light pets up here. Fairly clear the middle. There's a basilisk to the left. Do you see it in the ground? Tail sticking out.
No, but I'm
Okay,
gonna
it's far left. So
stay over this.
just
side.
follow me.
I can't see really.
Yeah, just follow me. When we get up here, you might be able to see it better from this angle.
Oh, now I do.
Yeah, the tail, pretty far.
Yeah.
Just as long as it doesn't unburrow for some reason. Not one close to us here. Nope.
No hunting trips on this map.
Nope. Hell no.
They can fish though.
The sheep up here too.
Yeah.
Yep, the next explorer mode's dead ahead inside the circle.
I see it.
Is it
I
open? Or
don't think it's open.
don't
No,
pick it up just.
no.
All right, don't pick it up just yet.
There's a basilisk just past it.
Yeah, it's not close enough. Raptor there too. All right, so there's
Right.
nothing in our way on the way back. Make sure your food and water's all right, because we're probably gonna sprint most of the distance.
Right, you ready?
Yep, I'll lead the way
Go.
just in case. Make sure to exit out the thing if it pulls up.
Because we're moving so quick, I doubt it. You're gonna be way ahead of me, remember?
Yep. But again, I'm gonna make sure it's clear, so. I got to level up the moment I touched it.
I didn't, but my XP is skyrocketing now.
Yeah, that's the double. Once we grab the second one, it should go up to a quad.
You are way faster than me. I've run out of stamina.
Alright. Yeah, 130 movement speed. The snake came out.
Well, the basilisk came
Yeah.
out? Oh,
It's
fuck.
fighting something, so.
Go, 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 just go.
It didn't move very far. But it did come out and it started attacking, I think, a turtle or something. Alright, getting the second one.
Don't think I ever got that one before.
I'm at the top of the ramp. It's clear.
Yeah, just like my stamina regen. Fuck's sake. It's the only thing I hate about being a crafter.
I wait up here.
I'm just running dead through everything. Just go.
Yep. Well, it's mostly I'm running out of water. Because I'm having to refill it from all the sprinting.
Weirdly enough, my food and water aren't dropping that quick.
Alright. It seems it's only going to cap out at double. Maybe the quadruple's a single player thing or something.
Okay, I'm just letting my stamina.
It
come back.
usually
I'm just
says,
gonna
like-
glide down that big hill, by the way.
Yeah, it just says... Normally it says, like, special explorer node or something. And I got them from those before, so... Oh well, yeah, I'm about to get stamina, and then I'm going to jump off down here. We should get the workshop.
I'm gliding. You probably see me.
Oh no, there's
Actually,
a
I
bat
think
coming. I better shoot it down.
I'm just gonna go straight for the workshop.
Yep. Make sure you lower your altitude. You're gonna be way higher. In fact, I'm gonna land near the animals.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Awesome.
Hi. Quick.
Ah, it pushed me off again. Fucking roll.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well. Come on. Eh.
I wish we had these on our camping trips.
Just close the door behind you.
Yeah. done.
Right, I'll start on the right, start
Yep.
on the left, and just select canoe and hit A.
That's all of them.
Yep. Alright, now let's just sit here and level up and watch the XP.
It's going up pretty quick.
Yeah. It's not going to be 100,000, but it's going to be a lot. And this is accumulative to the XP, because if you notice when you leveled up, it still says you have that amount of XP, because it's showing your total XP.
Yeah.
So we're going to
That's
get several
a little
levels.
confusing, but I should get to 80 from this.
And we're getting shared XP on top of it.
Yep. Wait, my tattoos are gone, aren't they? I can move from here, right?
Yeah. I need to get my water refilled. Just sitting nearby. And... Yep, it's got 40 to go still. About to level up again.
I might not actually get that many levels from this.
$75. What level are you?
75 still.
Okay. Means I should get my 300 carry weight. And I don't know what I want to put my rest of points in, because I don't need oxygen, and I don't need melee. Don't need crafting.
76.
I don't know if I want to grab a little bit of fortitude, or if I want to get my HP up to 500.
HP, I'd say. What's your fortitude at?
0. I haven't touched it.
Oh, it's not needed on this map though, really, is it?
I'm gonna put an air conditioning in here as well, so...
Oh, I'm 76 apparently. I just got 76, yeah.
Yep.
Do you want me to learn the vault?
I mean, I'm gonna end up learning it anyways. But...
No, I'll just leave it.
If you have a lot of Ingram points, it doesn't hurt.
434.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because I will...
want to be careful as well.
Yeah, I just want to... I'll have S+ vaults in here.
Well, I have 404 now, so...
Yep.
Level. Oh, the beehive can just be free. I'm just gonna learn that then.
Yeah, the beehive's free.
What do you need for that anyway?
Honey.
Oh, we need honey, rare flowers, thatch, and fiber.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
can make it.
We
We'll
won't need it.
If we make a garden at our house, we'll put that like in the center.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I might actually get.
Yeah,
It's
again,
not
our XP
fast
was at...
looking, but...
It's gonna add at least 60,000 total XP to our total. So I was at like 85,000, so I should be up to 140,000 total. So a couple levels. Not sure how many total, but the XP buff will probably persist longer than all of these things will craft.
Yeah.
Down to 22 now. But we'll have plenty of other Explorer notes, and we can repeat this, or we could do this again, but stack up even more wood than we already have.
Yeah.
We'll just, like, set a spot aside and just put a ton of wood in it over time, and then just one day come over here and find some Explorer notes to stack up.
I'm about to level again now.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna learn the holoscopes and like the weapon attachments. And
Yeah, it doesn't look like the canoes are falling off at all.
That's ridiculous.
Very helpful.
Hmm.
Because we never hit level cap last volume, so... Anything to get us up quicker is nice, especially since we need to learn a lot of Ingram stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I literally, all I want is to get my crafting to max
If you get to 80, definitely get the forge. 'Cause, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. I might get up there. I've got 4 levels to go.
3 for me.
In fact,
I've almost
while it's
leveled, yeah.
doing that,
I'm actually almost tempted to make some of those eco food trays while I'm doing this.
let's see.
To try and
The,
push
the
it
trays,
further.
I believe, do fall off though.
Right, okay. Never mind then.
Usually it's the grinder. That's the next thing. That's what Marcus did, anyways.
Right, okay.
Caps lock was on. All right. I'm at 67. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm looking at the total XP required. To get to 80, you need a total of 184,000.
I'm not sure I'm gonna get that though. I'm at 100 and...
I won't
I'm
be able
gonna...
to get that. That's a bit more than me. Now, if it was the quadruple one, we probably would have gotten that.
Mm-hmm.
To get to 100, we need a total of 1,798,000 XP.
It's not happening. Not this volume.
And then 105 is 4,098,000.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty drastic jump. We should be able... I mean, if
yeah.
we do this grind a bit more often, we should be able to get to 100. It's just not going to be very quick. It's going to be quicker than doing most things.
I kind of just want to get my crafting skill. I don't care about anything else.
Well, it's a lot of
really,
extra
other than-
stats. It gives you HP,
true.
so...
Well, yeah, but what I mean is that it's not as important. Oh, I think that's it, because I'm not getting any more experience. Yeah, we're done.
All done?
Yeah. Nearly leveled again.
I figure out what to put this point into. Probably just 8. Yeah, I got to 77 and a quarter, or a third.
77 and too close to not need to push the server.
I'm gonna pick up these bags, the boats. On.
Mm-hmm. Do we want a wardrobe skin thing?
I don't know if there's anything in there I plan to use.
There's literally nothing I like in this. So.
We can put one in the house for decoration, but I don't know. Because that's
How
what we
about,
use. That's what we
egg
used to store our
collector?
clothes at one point.
True. Actually,
Again?
we'll do it for a visual thing. What about an egg collector? Do you want one of them?
The eggs. Oh my god, fucking lag.
For like kibble later on, I guess.
I mean, we get eggs from stealing all the time.
True. It just means during those we don't have to run around. We can just leave it and do its thing.
Yeah, I imagine it would pick up those eggs for us if they don't despawn immediately.
Yeah, it does do that.
I'll
I'll do that.
Wait, don't make the egg collector. Make the item collector.
The item collector? That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna do. Yeah, yeah.
'Cause the
Don't have enough
in fact,
inventory
the egg
space? Oh,
the egg
wait.
collector doesn't exist. It's just the item collector.
Right. It says I don't have the inventory space or weight to do.
Yeah, you
drag
may
it
have
all.
to do it in the
Yeah.
S plus table.
What would it be under? Farming? No.
Crafting probably.
Crafting?
Miscellaneous.
No. Misc? Yeah,
Yeah.
Misc.
250 metal.
I've got it.
Powered with propellant, which of. It's just
I'm gonna put it under the floor with a generator.
yeah, that's probably smart.
A propellant should be on this table as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, can't move now.
Here, put it on there and I'll carry it. Yeah, we still have the XP buff, so I don't know if you want to go around and kill things and...
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Do you want to come with?
Yep. Well, I mean, I have it too.
Wow, it floats a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it floats a little bit. It's got a big range, and you can adjust the range to it, so...
I'm gonna put it here, right in front of me. Is that okay there?
Yep.
It looks like a fucking landmine. Whoa.
Yeah.
just fills with poop.
I'm gonna show the range real quick. I'm gonna go outside. Can you find the option to change the range?
Sure.
Alright,
So look, collector options.
Something like that. Ooh.
It doesn't
I'm
say.
stealing the parasaur for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah,
there's a
doesn't-
purple drop in the lake.
Collecting poop, eggs, paste, and pearls.
Do you see anything to change the range?
No.
Okay. Well, you can probably disable it. It's a bit shorter-ish than the, prof, but not by a lot. Actually, I don't
I'll
want
just leave it on. Do we need to turn it off?
Yeah, just leave it on.
Okay.
Got plenty of
Oh,
propellant.
I can see it. Yeah.
Trying to get over here.
Oh, purple drop.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
shit.
why I went for it. It's like we haven't seen one.
Are you letting that parasol drown?
No. It shouldn't be, anyways.
Don't drown my baby.
Though, for some reason it went down. I don't know why. Yeah, turn the range visual off. And
Yeah, I'm about to. I thought you were saying to turn the egg collector off. I was just
No.
like, oh,
range.
is it gone?
Yep. Can you pull the elevator up
It's
when I
all
get
down.
here?
Yeah. Retract the ladder, and I'll pull the...
Let's see. We got a nice fur cap, desert cloth shirt, Megatherium saddle, that's worthless. We got a Stegos saddle, and a Thyla saddle, and a pike.
The pike's good. Can you put the 2 levels it's got into carry weight, please? Thanking you. I like him. Is him? Is him. He.
Alright, well we still have 870 something seconds, so... Oh. Blueprint thing.
Yeah, just get rid of the duplicates. Fuck it. Right, I'm armed. Let's go murder things. Actually, as long as I don't travel far, I shouldn't run into anything big. I'll just go and do stuff. I'll fucking fly into a basilisk and die knowing my luck now.
Well, there's no Megatherium, so just gonna drop that saddle. No bear cats.
Oh, Riley's back.
And the Stego
User
saddle
joined your
is not
channel.
as good.
Hi, Riley.
Oi.
I tried to nap. I really did. Every time I'd fall asleep,
Mhm.
dog would need out. Head
Oh.
would scream. Phone would ring.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go kill floating god Stego.
Oh. I was, getting
Loading God's
getting the bear, so we could, have you ride it while I run around and shoot things.
Okay, meet me where the god Stego is.
Alright.
It's called god Stego because if you kill the tree underneath it, it's floating in the sky.
Yeah. It was like,
Gotcha.
it was like Turtle Jesus.
Gotcha.
You alright otherwise, though?
Ouch. You know, same old.
That's a purple bear.
Ready for it to be Wednesday.
Did you kill the stick? Oh, I see it. Chasing you.
Alright, let me on the bear then if you're
Alright.
that adamant.
Alright. which way do we want to go? Do we want to fight Spinos? Because that's probably the best.
Sure.
And
Let me initiate then.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to
yeah,
Spinos?
you attack and I.
Let's kill the bear here.
Yeah, you attack and I will. Or you will just kill them.
It's only a bear.
Yeah.
Do you get experience from that too?
Yes.
Jump on it?
As long as I'm nearby, I'll keep up. Just go towards the waterfall.
Okay. This is all OC as well. Fucking
Yeah, we're
all
grinding XP at the moment.
I figured.
Yeah, we went up and
We
got
just
the
got
drops,
Explorer notes.
and we filled up 10 of those eco camping things with about 5,000 wood each. It was like 50 or 25,000 wood total.
What? Oh, if you. Okay, to make the canoes.
The
Great.
canoes, and then the XP does not seem to fall off on those, so we had double
Yeah,
XP
that's
from
what-
it.
Chalice was
What
telling
was
us.
the other thing?
There's a Ravager in front of me, Ravager pack.
Yeah, someone was saying there was another thing that didn't fall off.
I don't remember what it was.
Maybe it was the canoes. I don't know.
Where's the third one? There was a third one.
I see him. Wow, it's acting like a hyenodon and running away.
Keep going down. We're not at the bottom yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, mushrooms here.
Bee? There's a bee.
Somebody must have broke the hive when they went through.
Yeah.
Mushrooms. Careful.
I'm on the bear, it shouldn't trigger on me.
It did for me sometimes.
I've got the Averick mushrooms on me, so
Yeah, I do too. That's a weak Spino.
just murder it anyway, right?
I was just seeing if we find a strong one.
Oh, it's Jade's colors too.
Oh, there's a bear attacking me.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
And the Spinos
I don't know
coming
if-
to you too.
You have to get the bear off me. Gonna kill me.
I can't get it because you. There we go.
Again, I'm trying to stay out of its range. Also trying not to hit you.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hi, Fiend.
How's it going?
XP
We're just
grinding.
killing things now.
Yeah,
Cool.
the buff is gonna last for a little bit, so we're just going down and killing Spinos.
Yeah.
Let's see, that is a level 10.
Yeah, so I think we may have. I think I don't have. I learned don't go into the Drake Trench with a crab.
No, you're supposed to go with megalos.
Yeah.
Ow. Hey. Asshole.
It's still alive. I didn't jump down in there.
Okay. Yeah, Jackie fell and got his killed.
Oh, he got killed in the Drake Trench?
No, just in the radiation.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Sarko
doing that
around
jump
here, two
from
of
the
them, be
clinic
careful.
with some supplies from it.
Yeah, kill it.
And
The other one's
he
coming.
landed on the mushroom wrong and slipped off. And
There's mushrooms I run into.
Are you okay?
Yep. I got the protection.
Key
Sarko
got
behind
the
me.
roll rat. He disconnected and the roll
Oh,
rat
hold on,
died.
hold on.
Ooh,
Shit.
fun.
Yeah.
It's fighting a manta at the moment.
Okay, cool. I'll get it to kill the manta too.
Then
Oh,
again,
it killed the manta.
yeah, we can tame a Roland quite quickly.
Oh yeah, that's not a I'm not even worried about it.
Just. We're all levels. Everyone here's 74 now.
I killed the Sarko.
No, nice. Oh,
Alright.
should I kill the flap flap?
Nah, I'll just keep going. We need bigger things to kill.
Hold on, I'm stuck because of the terrain.
You'll catch up. You're faster than me.
I just don't want you running ahead and getting killed by something. And
Oh, hello, Scorpion. I fucking whiffed. Yep, I want to kill Spinos and crabs and stuff like that, because that'll give it.
Okay.
Not. Normally there's plenty around here, unless someone went by in the last few minutes and killed them.
there's
See ya.
Spinos down here.
Yeah.
You know those walls that aren't keeping out the wild snakes?
Yeah, snakes cover.
I
They-
noticed.
Yeah, they.
I'm gonna
You definitely want to try to
make
get
it
those
higher.
Don't make it higher yet. Try to get the fence support beams in first, so you can keep them aligned. Because that'll make it a lot better. That'll keep the walls side by side at the same height, and you should be able to snap a gate to it without any issue.
So what you're saying is start everything down and start over.
Oh, if you're able to get the demo gun, and you can just pick up the walls, and it should save the walls.
Crab over there.
Yep.
I'm gonna lower it with my bow. Give it a sec.
Yeah. I don't have too many arrows. We'll have to swim to where it's at anyways.
No, I should be able to get it over.
No, I mean, we have to
Get
go
it
that
over.
direction. Because
Oh, do we?
the right is blocked. So. There's
Well, the back
piranhas
onto
in the
its
water,
swipe
so...
in the water, just so you know.
You focus on the crab, I'm gonna get the piranhas.
Also,
What level is this
we
crab?
are
I don't know,
apparently
just
out
attack.
of extra bulldogs.
Mhm.
Most of the piranhas killed themselves.
So annoyed at Johnny. There was
I
a
heard-
reason he had them.
I heard they were all thrown. They were thrown away, literally.
Yeah, because they're
Oh,
useless.
hello.
He threw away the good parasaur too. That was actually somebody's.
Alfred. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Alfred.
told him about that, and he says as long as it's replaced, he's not annoyed. But it needs to be replaced.
Oh, Sarko,
Yeah.
right in front of me. Don't want him death rolling me.
I like how they try to death roll the bear, and it's just the bear's just like, the fuck you doing?
What if that alpha's over here? There's another crab, a Spino, and...
We're not killing the alpha on the bear.
Try.
I'm lagging.
It's fine, these are weak. So... Hopefully we get another level up out of this. I'm gonna swim.
Okay, so the specific message I sent my sisters. I go on Wednesday to get the date for my surgery set. Are there some days to tell them that would be better than
Keep the
others?
polymer if you can.
And then I said the reason I'm asking is because I'm gonna need drive to and from. And so my sister-in-law goes, "What exactly are you asking?"
Could
Is
it
she
be any
even
more clear?
slow?
Oh, Raptor over here, give me a sec.
Yep.
I mean,
Not usually.
you're literally asking when is it good for you guys? When can you guys help
Do you see
me
this-
get
Okay,
there?
one of my sisters got it. Fridays are an absolute no.
Do I
And
see
no-
what, sorry?
November 6th and
Do you see
13th
the
are out.
fact that the Spino sail's like rainbow colored?
It's cool. What level is it?
It's shit. All of them out here are shit at the moment. That's super fucking cool looking. It's red bodied with red glow, and it's got a rainbow colored sail. And it's trying to kill me for some reason. Unfortunate. That one's weak too.
This is Jade's colors as well. I get really annoyed with this.
Yeah, there's a lot of weak Spino spawns for some reason. Got a crab over here as well.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of the water because if the bear's in the water, it's
Can't.
dead.
Well, I can't thrash either.
I'm just healing it a sec. It's
Yep.
gotten hurt. Does Prime heal more than Raw?
No, it doesn't. Just raw.
Right.
Prime actually is really bad. Yeah, there's somebody running across with a megalo.
Oh, shit.
Sheen, did you the new Megalo I got today?
Microphone muted.
48 points in melee.
Sound muted.
Hello? Oh,
Microphone
Jade,
muted.
crab, get here now.
Oh, fuck.
This guy,
Alright.
he killed it. Never mind. Fucking dude ran over here straight to me and just stopped and didn't say anything.
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Hello?
Hi there.
Microphone activated.
We're probably gonna lose the XP buff. Oh, this person doesn't seem to really want to talk.
Right then. Okay.
Alright. I'm wondering if he's the one out here killing stuff, because that's probably why we're not seeing a whole lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I was out here, this river was filled with Spinos everywhere.
We may as well turn around. We're at 120. So...
Hold up, I want to see just ahead.
Oh, crab up here. I'll go get that.
Yeah, the alpha's gone. It was way back there, so somebody must have killed it. There's only a 15 alpha, but yeah.
Yeah, it still killed this bear, I bet. Oh, this was the crab that scared Jed shitless.
Probably not the same one, because we've cleared out a lot of crabs here.
Yeah, we cleared out that whole area.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, on the plus side, we just got a shit ton of polymer for all this.
Yep. Someone's... I've just, like... There's a Spino?
There's
20,
a... This'll be Lyle and someone else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
Lyle's
was that
on the server.
right wide? Not Lyle, Lyra, sorry.
Okay.
Right, this is-
Holy shit! The berries and vegetables, I think, stack up to 1,000.
Is that wild? Yeah.
Yeah, these are wild. Oh, it's a Carno. Hello.
It's roaring. Why is it roaring?
It does that
Stop it.
sometimes when you right-click. It's fucking weird.
Behind you, Raptor.
It's... Oh, it's coming this way. It's coming this way. So if you could kill it, I'll get the Spino's attention. I'll wait for you to actually catch it.
Oh my god, it's rubber banding everywhere. Get ready to kill it, because it might pounce me here. No, it's dead. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna fire this one arrow to get the Spino's attention. And then I'm gonna save my last arrow for the crab that's at the waterfall, because I don't want to run over to that. I missed the arrow with the crab. So if you can shoot it and see if you can get it to chase us.
It's fighting a Sarko.
Yeah, I just have no arrows left to shoot. Like...
There it comes. The Sarko came over too. Okay.
And the XP buff's already going, so...
What in the Espa stuff is good for making kibble?
Cool. Like, you're talking like some kind of cooking pot, right?
Yeah.
Let me stop and look real quick. So, just cover me, Jade.
Uh-huh. Come stand right next to me a sec. I need to dump a bunch of shit.
Oh, the S Plus cookers. I know they make
Okay.
kibble, but they're 89, so. Yeah, the 89 S Plus cookers. Because they
Do you want
make...
to jump on the back of the bear?
Yeah. Rock.
What about the wood cook stove? Making dyes and soups.
The cooking pot I know does. But
Electric
it's...
cook pot.
Yeah. Well, not the electric cook pot, the cooking pot S Plus.
Yeah, I was hoping for something faster.
Yeah,
and
you'll
that I
have to
didn't
wait till you
have
get
to-
the... You're gonna have to get the industrial cooker. That's really the only other thing. Ooh. Rubber banding a little.
Yeah. Are you still on the back?
I'm still on it, it's just... Okay, now I'm off because of the water.
Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to run.
Well, it covered a lot of distance, so...
We can get some fighting done on the way back.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna level up again.
The fact that that guy just ran away is kind of a godsend, because...
Yeah. We're out here just OSC grinding. I can't get it.
Just leave it, let's go.
Yeah.
This was around where I was, I think. Was up on
Up
that rock
ahead.
over there
Up
or
ahead is
something?
where you were.
Yeah.
Because you crashed. Air startled me.
You think you'd be used to it by now?
Well, it ran past me super quick, and I heard a growl as it did, and I was like, oh.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
I accept my fate. It's over.
Because if a bear was running up on you like that in real life, then...
There's a bear right there.
Yeah, murder. You run up and smack it with the sword, like, that's...
I'm so fucking fast. This is the same movement speed I always have, by the way.
What's that?
130. Oh, I'm tired.
Bloody hell.
I never go above 130 because it's useful if you're a PvPer, but I don't really give a shit about that too much. And I can just use Focal Chill if I want. There's Sarko right here. I've almost landed straight into. Oh, he's seen me. I'm gonna get on this rock, which he probably scaled
Where is
to.
he? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, bear, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we are. Once we get back, I'm gonna have to log off, I think.
Yep.
It's starting to get really sleepy.
Have fun with Alfred.
Yeah, he's been here today. We went out for a meal and stuff and kind of just talked over coffee and that.
Nice.
Good fun.
Yeah, the respawns for the animals seem to not be as responsive as they were earlier when me and Riley were going through. They were respawning very quickly, but now they're like, not really. There's a crab up here, I think. Yep. Oh, you spider fuck.
Hi, Johnny. What level's that Spino, by the way?
That's
What's Spino? There's a Sarko behind us.
if our
Come over.
Spino's the one out there, Fiend's on it, not Johnny.
No, it's...
Again,
no.
we're out hunting wilds.
You said, hi, you...
Ah.
Crabby spider fuck or something. It's just... It sounds like something Johnny would say.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, these things are terrifying. Ugh.
The Spino's 65.
Fuck.
Got
I'm
a
starting to
pink.
get annoyed, but...
It's a pink sail.
Whoa, 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 stop throwing the chitin away. You stupid.
Yeah,
It's the
you
berries
can
and
drop the
stuff.
meat and the berries and mushrooms, stuff like that. If you want me to carry some of the polymer, I can.
That would good for the carry weight on that. I just... Yeah.
Oh, well, get two.
How far are we?
Just keep going. We have to follow the river the entire way back. Just keep killing stuff along the way. To your left, where the Spino is.
Gonna see if I can get it over here before we cross.
Oh, hello. It just leaped
It
at
decided
us.
to fly. Yep.
Yep. It's using its sails, wings.
Don't get too close here.
It's behind me. It's
What
running
is it
away.
doing?
It's running away. It's hurt. I chase it.
Fuck me, those things go quick.
Yeah, it's got the speed buff. Looks like it's coming back. No, broke my gloves. What an asshole.
It broke your gloves. I broke its face.
Yeah, it actually almost... Yeah, desert gear's not good to fight in.
Nope.
I did level up, though.
Nice.
Oh, there's an explorer node over here by this tree.
Probably want to leave it for
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Eating an egg real quick. Yeah, nothing's respawned.
That's ridiculous. Oh, we have a parasol now, Riley.
Nice.
I was allowed to have one. It's beautiful.
There's a
It's
Ravager
like
pack
the-
on the other side of this rock.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it a tech
Hey, oh
one or
god,
a normal
that's...
one?
Oh shit, the 135 as well.
Alright, just keep fighting.
I'll kill it. It's just
Yeah.
nicely leveled.
Yeah. I just didn't
sucks.
want the bear to die. We didn't have the stuff to tame it right on top
No,
of us at the
I
moment.
know. The
We'll,
bears
we'll find
over
Ravager
the-
packs. They're everywhere.
There's nothing down here that can kill the bear unless it's an alpha.
Yeah, I
I've
just didn't want
found
them to
out.
gang up too hard because they do Nash. It hurts pretty decently.
The Nash only really kills you if you keep trying to run away, so... On this bear, anyway.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
Please be
fucking
good.
neon blue. 15.
be right back, killing it out of principle.
Yep. Oh yeah, all the pretty ones are fucking worthless
There's
levels.
been so many that are almost exactly Jade's armor dye colors.
I really like the color on that one too. The neon cyan blue.
It looks gorgeous. That was a 2-shot, by the way.
Yeah. This is exactly why we don't tame garbage.
Hmm?
Because it's not gonna survive at all.
Yeah.
Even fucking Spinos. Fucking
I get the idea of wanting an animal that's going to be able to fill the role for you, but not having it at a decent level is
wasting
it's rapidly
resources.
becoming, yeah. I'm rapidly realizing why people are like, yeah, don't do it.
Like, even a 90 Spino is not really worth it, just because you're going to spend a lot of resources keeping it under, because it's got high torpidity drain. You rather...
Oh,
Save
2
those up.
spinos to the right here.
Oh, you're right, the second leg. We were gone for a bit, so let's see. 80 and 75.
Let's kill him.
Yep. By let's kill him, I mean you run up, because you'll kill it before I get close. Alright, I hit it a few times. I was helping.
Hi, Hal.
Raptor right there.
Huh?
Raptor.
Oh,
right next
shit.
to you. I wasn't worried. I just wanted to make sure it hit you first. Ow!
There's a raptor behind you, so be careful. Oh, get the bear did the rear up.
Oh, I'm naked.
Alright, bear's at 50% now. Stop doing that! Ugh.
Nothing to see here, just a naked man with a sword chasing a Spino. There's Sarko behind you too.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come here. Oh, right, fuck you. Come here.
There it is.
Oh, now it comes back. I turn my back, you coward. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get in the front of it because it still hits me.
I can't. Stop it. There we go. Fuck me.
If you want to stand next to
There's-
that plant and just feed it meat. I wasn't at risk for dying anyways.
No, I
It just
realised
broke. It
what-
just broke all my clothes and damaged my helmet. I lost maybe 90 HP.
That's a perma.
I'm back to healed. Yeah, I'll probably try to see what I can put up in the workshop. It's mostly done. I gotta get the storage boxes up top, stuff like that. Bookshelves, get the fence around the workshop, get the elevator put in, and try to spend time finding Ravagers or Spinos. Right now, Spinos seem like a lost cause because they're all fucking trash.
It's fucking with me because I want them and desire sensors.
If I stop picking up the freaking fiber, can you grab the seed? Thank you.
Oh my god, what is it doing? There we are. Fucking hell.
There's... Oh yeah, it's a raptor.
We don't need fiber, do we?
No.
Where did you go?
Going
I
back
lost
towards
you.
the house.
Okay.
All my clothes were destroyed, so...
Brrr. Here comes the bear. Oh, no. It got stuck slightly between some rocks and just lost all momentum.
Alright, I'll get the elevator up.
And Jade died by flying off of her back of her bear at Mach 12, just impact into a wall. She left a very pretty stain.
Well, we're both 78, so...
Mm-hmm.
How far into 78 are you?
Almost level 79.
Oh, so you're actually very close, then.
I need 130,000 XP, I think that is. No, 13,000 XP.
Okay. Yep, I'm a fourth of the way into this level. Yeah, I'm gonna try and...
Come on.
You're going...
Yeah, I'm really.
I'm gonna try and flatten
rubber.
most of this out, so we can walk around it without it having that weird terrain shit.
Yeah. Extend this platform, maybe?
That's what I'm
Just
gonna do.
across?
That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be everywhere that the fence doesn't really come around.
Nice.
Oh, you were dropping stuff to teleport in. I was
Yep.
like, what is this bag sitting?
It's just a polymer. We're never going to be short on polymer.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, the S plus mutator looks interesting.
Hmm?
The S plus mutator is interesting.
What does it do?
It's for breeding stuff, allowing you to almost guaranteedly get mutations.
Breed unbreedable creatures.
Yeah, some of the effects that you're reading are disabled.
Okay. Swap
Because
genders.
they were
breed
talking
age.
about it in Discord and how very, very overpowered it is.
It was left in with some features. Okay, mutation stacking. Okay, can only get one mutation per baby.
Yeah, if you scroll at the very bottom, there's the tech sleeping pod and railgun that you can just learn. But you don't have the replicator yet to get it.
Nope.
Also, I think 80s when we're able to unlock tech, right?
Yeah, Thien is desperately trying to get there because he wants to be the first to do it because in characterly he has the knowledge.
Uh-huh.
He's been researching this for, like, I think, since the last Aberration volume.
Yeah,
He spent a lot of time
we're
with
trying to get to
aliens.
80 to get the industrial forge. Because we need to get a lot of metal, and the
Yeah.
forge will help a lot. I just realized that this building's still not actually complete because there's a giant fucking hole in the middle.
Yeah.
I gotta get one more pillar for each of those, and then I need to put ceilings and railings up there.
Cool.
I think we got enough stone.
Because we're not going to have the industrial thing for a little while, I'm putting the wardrobe inside here. Just so we can put the clothes we wear in there.
Yeah, I need to stop wearing armor everywhere. It's too heavy. I can't handle it. If you could, you have the blueprints for desert gear.
Yes.
Yep. I've just taken. I'm
when
taking all
you-
the clothes out. One sec.
That's fine.
Yeah, when you have a moment, can you try to get me some with really good durability? So.
I'll try, but we
Yeah.
don't have that much silk, so.
Yeah, I only have 100. I
I
haven't
think-
been collecting very much.
I'm still using the default
Actually,
gear they
I
gave
need
us.
fur pants but those are heavy. I don't know. Just these wings and
The wings
zip
are
line
extremely
thing are
heavy, yeah.
heavy.
Almost feel like you want to attach them to like a cloth piece or something, but have that cloth have a bunch of durability to it.
Yeah.
Do I you can check some of these clothes and then just dump what isn't getting used? If it's not definitely, like, clearly mine or something. There's undyed desert in there that's probably mine.
Yeah, I just think it's those two shirts that aren't painted.
And the cloth pants?
Is it painted?
No. I'm just gonna, if it's not
Keep
painted, I
the
can
keep
get
the
rid of
goggles
it.
though.
Yeah. If it's not painted cloth or whatever, it's
Yeah.
going. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because she's gonna walk around Kira style, I think.
Yes, please.
What's that? Excuse me? Oh no, I better dress her then. You know what I mean,
Better put
Well,
her in
she's-
fur.
she's
Big,
gonna
bulky
be like,
fur.
yeah, I'm gonna have to.
He's gonna have heat
eventually.
stroke.
I wondered why my radio was so quiet. I hadn't had it equipped when
Yeah,
we ran off to.
you took it off, and we just did XP stuff. Granted, I still had it on. Nothing was happening,
You pulled a knee.
so we didn't miss anything.
Good.
Just that one guy who came up and said hello, and then nothing.
Ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where the fuck did I rubber band to? Holy shit.
I've got to take my fucking dog out.
Again.
He's being a little shit today.
Super needy dog.
He's normally not quite this bad.
It placed a different way anyways. There we go.
We've definitely got enough room for the grinder, by the way. It will make that area narrow to
We'll
run
just put.
through.
We just won't put anything on the other side of it.
Yeah.
We'll just have it there. Oh, right, I need to... Ladders. What is it on? There it is, rope ladder.
Riley nearly shot a dude. Not Riley. Jade nearly shot a dude for sneaking up on the platform. I think you were there, weren't you, Riley?
I think she went to go walk the dog.
Oh, of course you did. There. Hi, my dear. Look at you with the fucking pics. That's awesome. Oh, you got the roof on.
Yep.
Nice.
Once I get these railings up and the ladder, it should be 100% complete. Except for the storage not being in.
Which is easy enough to do.
Yep. They're all in line. Okay, let's fix. It's not. The thing would snap correctly, please. There we go. Awesome. So now we have a little platform up here if we want to put a rock drake.
Yay!
The ceiling seems higher for some. Weird. Yeah.
If you hear combat music, ignore it. I was just throwing
I
some
don't have
spears
music
at the
on,
front.
so
Oh, okay.
I can't hear combat music if I wanted to.
How dare you? They put all that effort into the music.
Ceiling echo. You know what? Go prone. Game. Alright, Stop shaking.
Yeah, this collector's already working really well.
Yeah, it will work non-stop.
I'm gonna make it not collect poo for now.
I mean, we can use it to turn into fertilizer.
Oh, true. Alright. This is gonna fill up really quick, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's the
User
main thing it's gonna
disconnected
pick
from your
up.
channel.
Is that.
That was Fiend. What was that?
Was what?
I heard a ouch noise.
Didn't hear anything.
Okay. I've got your stream off, so I can't even... I'm gonna have to skip to the VOD part later on.
Nothing literally happened. I tabbed out and back in. But it.
Huh. Oh, it was you swinging. That's what it would have been. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
So I pulled all the metal from the forges at the table.
Okay.
Almost all of them.
I moved your recipes onto the furniture and decor table. Just for now. I love that we can turn the generator on from the inside at the moment. That's
Yeah,
kind of fun.
that's not gonna matter too much later because it's gonna be on all the time anyways.
Well, when we get the fuel
Yeah.
to do so.
Yeah. I think I got all the metal. Yeah, looks like it.
Some
This one still needs fuel to.
Alright, there we go. How much metal are we at now?
14. Which is 100, about 80 short of the forge.
And whatever level I need, yeah. I'm at 79 nearly. I need 3,000 experience.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making some of the electrical lights to put in the house. For the workshop. Do you want me to get the elevator up? It's gonna consume probably most of this metal.
I'm so close to being 80 for the forge. Just
Okay.
save it.
Alright, I'll just make the lights then.
It's inconvenient that we have to mash the button, but it's an inconvenience I'll deal with if it means we can get that forge faster. That sucks.
Two each.
I just realized we don't actually need the wardrobe skin thing. We've got the weapon and armor storage now.
Oh, did you turn the generator off?
Yeah, I didn't. Well, it wasn't on. That I knew.
Okay, well, it's on now. I needed the fabricator.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't even know it was off.
We're being invaded. Quick, man your stations.
What?
Parasaur detected. Yeah, there's somebody below us. They don't look like they have anything. Oh, it's Jack. It's the guy whose Parasaur we killed.
Oh no.
He's just wandering around. He doesn't have a thing. He's got cloth armor on.
Is he heading towards his parasaur was though?
No, he's going the other direction.
Okay. He had his parasaur on aggressive, Riley.
It was
Oh,
either
wow.
aggressive or neutral, and I somehow hit it without ever seeing it because it came over and started attacking me, and I'm like, I don't want to kill it, but it won't leave me alone.
I'm moving our weapons into the weapon storage and armor storage I just made.
Did you try to
He tried
contact
to
him on the
outrun
forums or something?
He hasn't said anything about it yet, but I don't know if he knows or not.
Yeah, he hasn't been on just yet. You know what it's Virgil Jack, the guy from that Max's place, the last volume.
I don't remember him.
The guy that was going
Oh.
around getting his materials for him.
Right. Okay.
I don't know what his OC name.
Neither do I.
Looking. Popping up. Oh, here he is. Magnar. I think? Yeah, Magnar. His name's Virgil. The character name, it seems. No, that's... Okay, Magnar's the character name. He has it backwards. Not him. That's actually Magnar from the last season. Yeah, some people have their character names in the parentheses, and some people have their name as the character, and then their OSC name in parentheses, like, inconsistent. Ah, here he is.
Do you have a problem with me taking this stack of 135 mutton and just splitting it and then letting it rot?
Do we really need spoiled meat that bad?
We have barely any narcotics of any kind.
Okay, there's raw
Actually, I
meat.
don't even know where our narcotics are.
They're in the crafting table.
There's like 1,000 raw meat that's about to spoil.
Yeah, if you can just pull it in your inventory, split stacks, and then put the big stack back in. Keep doing that over and over until it spoils everything. Oh, get it very quick.
I'm about to go to bed, so I'm just...
Okay, I can
what
do
I
it for
real
you.
quick. Well, what I've done is I've split the stacks in half twice. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Okay, there's a stack of 152 in here that's about to go off as well if you wanna... Well, never mind, I'll do that and then I'm gonna go to bed, so... Because I need to be up. Well, I don't need to be up, but I need to sleep, because
Yeah.
I've had like 4 hours and I've been trying to reset my body clock.
Something smells really fucking good upstairs, I think. Burgers.
Yay, burgers.
If it's not burgers, it's steak. I can't really tell right now. I'm
Some form of
hungry,
meat.
basically. I haven't really eaten all day.
Some form of red meat that I'm
It's
jealous
definitely
you can
meat. I can definitely smell that it's meat. Oh, and I'm about to plug the lights in, so don't get blinded.
Blinded by the light.
Do my best to get the lights too. Well, they're not going to turn on. It's on, of course. Which side did I put that on? One here. And one here.
What do we have that makes narcotics at the moment? It's just the mortar and pestle, isn't it?
Yep. Until we get a chemistry bench. In which case we will have mass production of all the drugs. We'll become a cartel.
Oh. Yeah. We want X
That's what Jade
narcotics,
always
though, don't
wanted.
we? Huh? She's probably not that far off being a drug lord, let's be real. Zoe and Diesel were definitely trying to drug her up after volume anyway.
Most of that was because she needed it.
And there was a point in that volume where they had her on some part of the experimental phase of his drugs for her. And they were trying to say, oh, sometimes it feels like these people are just trying to use you around here.
I remember that.
And then they completely deny it. It's just like,
And then they went on a 180 and tried to make you think we thought you were useless. Was that part of it, or was it just?
Yeah, they did that. Yeah. No, they did that too.
We didn't appreciate you.
Their characters were very bizarre. Because they
Their
seem to
characters are
flip.
Always very bizarre.
They seem to flip back and forth all the time. It's like, are you guys assholes or not? I can't tell.
The thing is, and then at times it's just like, oh, you did something wrong, you upset my character, and it's just like, what did we do? Like, they got offended at things that were not something you should take offense to. Like,
yeah, I talked to them out of it, out of game and everything, and that's just duo or not duo.
You're still doing it.
That's just Oz. He interprets things weird. Cause, like, I'll say hi or something, and he'll go, "You sound off today, are you okay?" I'm like, I literally typed what I type every day.
yeah, I try. He's added me and stuff on Steam, but I'm always in invisible, so
Yeah.
But it's just like when he has talked to me, it's just like almost every time it's gone to where he thinks I'm upset or something, and I'm just like, dude, if you keep telling me I'm upset, then I will be because I'm getting frustrated with you.
Yeah, he worries about how he comes off to people, and he worries that people don't like him, so he's constantly thinking everybody's upset with him.
Another feeling of I was like that a lot, but I then just learned to stop giving a shit. If someone likes you, they like you, and
yeah, and
awesome.
Remind that we have some similar physical issues going on. I'm not going to go into detail with that.
No. He's kind of alluded to it, but he hasn't told me.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's wrong in what he's doing, because, you know, I understand. But it can be frustrating, especially with my own problems that I do have now and again. It's just like, I can't deal with this right now. Oz, please.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've had days where it's like, I can't handle talking to people. Yes, I am upset, but it's not at you. It's just, I'm...
Though there was one point where Jade had an argument with Diesel, like a severe argument. It was shortly after she accused him of beating Zoe.
Right.
And he thought that I was upset with him in real life because Jade was upset with Diesel.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I had to kind of like say, no, it's not that. I promise it's not that.
I get pretty intense sometimes when I RP, so...
Got the mortar and pestle making as much cementing paste as they possibly can. Pulled fucking spark powder out though. Where the fuck it pulled that from? Just like, here, have some spark powder too. I'm like, I didn't ask for that, but okay.
I
Trying
want
to
it
get the
anyway!
stuff for Anki Kibble.
Yeah, there's 400 cementing paste being paid, so on top of the 400, 300. Yeah, I guess you're pulling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pulling it to make some more X narcotics.
Yep.
Arrows, sorry. It's gonna make 4 more arrows. Ah! It's not.
That
we
was
don't have enough.
that was in the crafting table, as is 60.
It's back in that table now.
Okay.
We have 30 X narcotic arrows, so that's good. Thanks to Riley.
Yay.
Yeah, I'll probably try to
Thank
mass
you.
produce some more, especially since we're getting a lot of cementing paste. But you want me to hold off in the elevator until you can level up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so close right now. I need 20,000 XP.
And then you have to level up again, because that's only going to get you to
Yeah.
39. So probably just wait till
So-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I need about 50,000, 60,000 experience.
We
Maybe
can
a
do
little bit
the
more.
thing we did today again. We'll just have to add a lot more wood. Because again, it didn't seem to fall off, so.
Nah, I'm still not close to my crafting level either. 80, isn't it? It's a little higher.
What level do you need?
I can't be any too much higher.
You needed what, 9,000 something %?
I'm tempted to make a mind wipe and then just dump everything into crafting skill.
I wouldn't bother. You'll get there.
Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna log off and hit the hay, so...
Good night,
Okay.
hon. Sleep well.
This metal should be done in about 10-20 minutes.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna go get food because something smells really fucking good upstairs.
Enjoy.
Right back.
Right, night. I see like Jed just went and collapsed on her bed, just like...
I'm done.
Clothes off, slam him in the wardrobe and just collapse onto the bed. Gone. So I lowered my graphics settings and everything, just a bit.
Uh-huh.
I've not had a crash all day.
Yay. I'm
So
glad.
that I don't know what it is, but I'm working it out.
Yeah. Mine, I think my brother-in-law didn't have everything in there as tight as he said he had it in there, so.
I've also got a lot more frame rate, so that's nice too.
Yay.
Because the game's not ugly, even on medium, so I'm happy. Alright, anyway, good night.
Night.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How long does the smoker take to turn cooked meat into turkey?
How long does what?
The smoker take to turn cooked meat into turkey?
I'm not entirely sure. It's usually not too long. Pretty quick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's faster than the preserving bun. So.
Yeah, I know it's faster than that, but.
So I don't
and
know if
just,
it's.
you just put the meat in there, right?
Yeah, you put the. Well, you need oil too.
Oh, you have to put oil?
Yeah, oil and meat.
That would be the problem.
Were you just putting meat in there thinking it was gonna work?
I want to talk about it. I'm not sure if we have oil.
Yeah, oil and meat. If you're using the, I guess the advanced smoker. If you're using the S Plus preserving bin, it's oil, meat, and then spark powder. The spark powder powers it, obviously. I don't know if the S Plus one is any faster. But...
Yeah, I think, yep, I need oil. Where do I get oil?
Trilobites.
I don't have a Spino.
Trilobites. Just anything that can kill them.
Yep.
In fact, we're actually low on oil. Trilobite.
You want to know what's funny?
What?
We have a strong male. No, she's female. Never mind.
Talking about
I thought
Johnny's?
Famine was a male.
Yeah. There's an otter down here. Holy shit, there's a giant pool of fish. I swinged once and I killed, I think, almost all the fish. Otter here too, level 15. It's black and white. Hit the trilobite. I hit a whole bunch of shit. There's another otter here too. And yeah, I see the pool of otters you were talking about.
In under the water?
Yeah, there's a whole fucking bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, they're surrounded by fish, so if you literally kill the fish and just hand them over...
Yeah, it's super easy to get them there.
Oh, I got some black pearls. Nice. I imagine Fiend's gonna enjoy building tech stuff when he needs a massive amount of black pearls.
Nice.
Just because black pearls are not gonna be easy to get. Some oil, please. The otter over here. What level are you? 60. Oh, there's more. There's different pools of otters over here. 50, 55. I'm suffocating. Not do that. I'm gonna not talk to this person. It's just so fucking frustrating. The only downside is all these otters are pretty weak. That one's pretty. Oh, it was an 81 here. Oh my god. Okay. There's
What?
multiple different spots where otters spawn in like a giant mass all around the pool, and this one's got like 10 in one spot.
Yep.
Good lord. I'm trying to check what their levels are, see if there's any good ones in here. And that one's 95. Orange and black. One's 65, that one's 10. That one's 120.
Nice.
Uh,
Is it pretty?
It's pink and something. I can't really tell. The water's hard to tell. But Jade lost her otter, so I may replace it.
Oh fuck! I don't know if I can handle 2 rock strikes. I'm ravaged, so I can't. Oh, okay, they're low level. Never mind. I got this.
Yeah, Fiend ran into a 180 rock drake earlier.
Whoa. We killed a 140 the other day. yesterday, actually.
Yeah, snakes and Spinos, I know, can climb that wall you guys have.
Okay.
But when you place the fence supports, just make sure they're connected to each other, and then just make a line.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let somebody else.
It's actually very easy to do. It's not that complicated. It's like
more of
yeah, starving in or drowning. You just snap them like you would connecting to normal fence foundations, and then the walls will snap directly to them.
Okay, cool.
Assuming, and because the fence supports show an arrow, it should tell you which way the wall will face when you snap the wall to it. So. You can also select it to hide the fence supports as well, so that they don't show up.
Cool.
Now I'm getting more oil. And black pearls. Seems like most of them are over here by Han's place. Also, FYI, S+ feeding trough blocks dino and resource spawns. For its radius, and its radius is huge. So, it will probably extend outside of your base. Just, yeah.
Oh my god, this rock drake is gorgeous. It's white and blue.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, this is a 180.
White, it's gorgeous and deadly.
No, the 180 is white and green and hideous. And once again, we have the rabbiters, so I can't run away, but I think I'm gonna kill it. Yep, it's dead.
Baskets.
The rabbiters were even only level 5. They just got a bleeding on me before I could kill them.
Yeah. Oh, right. The rope ladder's not down. I can't wait to get a metal elevator. So I don't have to climb to the top to pull it up and just button. I can't.
Bean, you got a feather light.
Yeah, he's been trying to get one for a while. They keep flying away from him.
I need it. Not that one, but feather light. Oh, yeah.
I still have your goat here.
What?
I have your goat here.
Yep.
Jade's doing that thing where she's sleeping standing up.
I hate that.
Hopefully I got all the light settings correct. We're actually going to have mechanical lights in our house, for once. So you
Wow.
won't... And it's only because we have the S Plus multi-lamps. Because you can set the color of the light, so it's not bright freaking white.
Right.
And you can set the intensity of it, so you can also adjust how bright it is. So I usually put the brightness to about 0.5, just so it's not overwhelming, and I usually set it to like a yellowish color, so it looks more like natural indoor lights. Which means I need to pick up all these torches off the wall.
Okay, I'm headed to the lake, see if I can find some freaking thingies.
I killed some, but they probably respawn already, and there was more that I just ignored and went back to the house. Put it in.
Yeah, my megalo swims like ridiculously slow, so I don't want to go in the water
Mm-hmm.
to get them.
You may want to harvest them with a tool, because I wasn't getting a whole lot of oil, because I was using the bear, and that's probably why.
Right. Oh, there's a sheep.
Also, Jade ran into a poisonous spore cloud and died earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's where I went up to like go help her, and I got attacked by the parasaur because I guess I didn't see it. I may have hit it, but I
That's
don't
a
know.
really pretty Spino. It's black and purple, and it's level 65.
It's level what?
65.
Huh.
You know, it's not as powerful as the stopping and killing things method, but I do like being able to just run up, pick up something, and just
Eat it.
run while I kill it. It's just fun.
Yeah, I think what we're planning to do is where the elevator is at, we're gonna have that area down below kind of fenced off because we need to have room for animals to ravagers.
Yeah, that's what Jade said.
And big enough for a Spino. So that water area, we may put trilobites in there, catching with the fish packet. So we'll kind of have them wandering around.
Okay.
We'll kill them for oil when we need it.
$120 Spino.
But yeah, since that one person was snooping around outside the workshop while me and you were out looking for Spinos, Jade's parasaur is set to detect people. So it's basically an alarm.
Oh, okay, that's a pretty stego.
Hmm.
$130 Spino. Ooh, pretty too. Tempted. I am very tempted. But 135 is usually my cutoff level.
Yeah.
I got Jackie hooked on that too because a lot of the 135s we found have had our best stats.
Yeah, 135s usually have pretty good stats consistently.
That megalo we named earlier, 48 points in freaking Melee. Okay, yeah, I just got 1 oil from biting a trilobite. Not 1 oil, 90 oil.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was getting like 40 or less, and sometimes I wouldn't get any.
I know there's places near the water down in the blue where they're in the shallow water, but I don't want to do that by myself yet. Not till I have a bred megalo with the imprint.
Yeah. The parasaur keeps up. There's somebody down by the water.
I'm here, but it wouldn't be freaking out. Oh no, I'm
No.
not there. Never mind. I wandered
It's
away.
definitely not you, because it's somebody running around on foot. They keep looking around because the parasaur keeps detecting them. And I just don't think they know where the parasaur is. Because it gives them a notification that they've been detected.
Yep, you've been detected.
There's 2 people down there. I see you.
Oh, I see them.
Yep.
I might go say hi.
Well, if they try anything, I'm up above, so...
I'm on a megalosaur.
I know, they won't, but...
Looks like he's taming a bulb dog.
Microphone muted.
Specimen? Bulb dog.
That's a really good one.
That's what they're called.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Oh, I never did introduce myself. Name's Adam.
And Ava, nice to meet you. There's Duo. He lives up on the rock.
Hey, Riley.
If you have any questions about, I think we're still on Sayel. It doesn't feel like it did when we were in the in-between.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of questions, I'm sure. Although my focus is a bit fixated on this specimen. You got it
Right.
a bulb dog?
Yep.
It looks a little bit like a pug.
That's what my fiance says. He calls them light-up pugs.
Well, I've never seen a pug with jagged teeth like that.
So we've never seen a bear that's all green either, have we?
I mean, I'm sure you find a few in Russia.
Oh, I knew someone from Russia. 2 people, actually.
I take it that's an
A lot
Earth
of
place.
people from Earth get pulled here. Yeah.
So, is it somewhere near Russia then?
Nowhere near Russia. You're in another world, in another dimension. Welcome to...
Would explain quite a bit now, wouldn't it, Adam?
See, I had initially thought we could have just been in Indonesia. We haven't explored that much of it. To be honest.
Be bizarre.
I don't remember
You're
there being any
explorers,
tall
then?
mushrooms in Asia.
Oh, I haven't been there for a while, to be fair.
Sort of. We do more. We're researchers.
Oh, okay. I thought you might be because he was calling it a specimen. Well, if you get hurt, call for the Eastwood Medical Center on the radio. If we don't answer, try radio frequency 9. That's the emergency broadcast frequency we use.
Wait, there's radios. I don't think we've gotten around to even making one of those. I didn't realize that there might be people to radio.
Oh, you didn't get pulled to the... All right. There was a very nice lady when we got pulled here from home who gave us raptors and radios and GPS devices. Don't have any spares to give you, though, I'm afraid. We're still setting up. We've only been here a few days ourselves.
How did
all
that
good.
lady happen to come across those items, seeing as I think I showed up in nothing but my skivvies?
They're not that hard to make. Oh, important information from people from Earth. The gem on your wrist. Do not try to remove it, or damage it, or cut off the blood supply. Do not lose your arm or your hand above the implant. If that implant comes off or loses blood supply, you will more than likely die. We haven't tried it with the Earth people, but on people from Sayel, we are born with the implant, and if it loses blood supply or is removed, you die. Very painfully, actually.
Oh, that's a good piece of information to know.
Yep.
I honestly
Hopefully
thought
the
it was
last
just
time
more
I
like a
poked at it,
pacemaker.
it hurt.
What was a pacemaker?
They are our connection to the obelisks, which I don't see any. I haven't seen any here, but they must be here. The implants are still functioning. But, yeah, they serve also to translate most languages and storage and information devices. From what I've heard of people from Earth, you find you can carry a lot more than you used to be able to and can learn things more quickly.
Well, Ava, you can ditch the rucksack then.
Backpacks still come in very handy for quick ease of items because implants tend to get cluttered and confusing.
Yeah, I think I'll keep a backpack for a bit longer. Lets you keep your feet grounded.
Riley, you left your shine horde with me, by the way.
I was gonna get it on the way back. I wanted to pick up some oil, though. I need to make some jerky.
Okay.
Need to make kibble to tame an Anki.
Alright. I was just gonna go down towards the river and check for binos again.
Alright, call me if you need help.
Alright. It should be fine. I just want to make sure that there's some stronger ones out there. They've mostly been very, very weak.
Yep, that's unfortunately the way it goes.
The big white crab's not there anymore, though, so it should be safe.
Oh, hopefully someone took care of the damn thing.
Must have. I haven't seen it.
Crabs?
Giant,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, giant crab. They're pretty strong and can pick you up and throw you around. It's not. I do not recommend.
Now,
Oh, wonderful.
if you look at my elevator, they're probably about half the size of that elevator in height. They're very big. It's impossible to miss.
Well, it's not just dinosaurs then. And listening.
A lizard
No,
dog.
there are different types of small creatures that can sit on your shoulder that glow. There are rock drakes. If you see the air kind of shimmering for no reason, run. Oh, basilisk. If you see a dirt pile with what looks like tentacles sticking out of it, turn around and go in the other direction very quickly.
There are a lot of tentacle-y things around here. Have you seen those plants?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of studying them. I want to see if they have any medicinal effects because if you stand near them, well, your creatures recover from their wounds a lot faster, and they do also promote healing in people, much like the magic used to, it seems.
Oh, I'd love to hear your research once you've discovered some stuff about it.
Alright.
Love them.
Do you have any knowledge of medicines? That's the area of my medical skills that's most lacking.
Wonder where. Oh.
Microphone activated.
While you're RPing, I think I may take this 130. Just because. It is right here. I don't think she can. I will leave it and come back. I didn't bring. I forgot the
honestly,
button.
we were just sitting in our lodge. And then we end up here, naked. Bold.
Yeah.
Also be careful, the path down towards the river, there's a very strong Spino on it at the moment. So try not to get too close.
These egg quakes or something we didn't have back home. So.
I'll admit that the first thing I woke up to was a big purple egg landing right next to me. Imagine falling asleep in your winter lodge and waking up to a big purple egg. Naked.
Yeah, that doesn't
It'll
sound
be a
fun.
story for the grandkids.
I want to make sure I didn't want to aggro the Spino, especially with that other person nearby. Ooh.
Yeah.
Microphone
All right,
muted.
I'm gonna look
Microphone
around for a few more
activated.
trilobites.
There's a 120 black and pink Spino down here.
Oh, I kind of
Black
want to go
body,
in the
pink
cave and
sail.
get a glowtail. You guys are real close to the glowtail cave.
Yep. It is very swarm heavy though, so you have to be.
Ah, damn.
You have to be careful because the dinos spawn in pretty tight clusters. And there's
Yeah,
also
the last time I was in there, it wasn't too bad.
there's crabs in there too.
Yeah.
Ooh, goddamn, this
Might
one's
take
so
a-
pretty. This
What
is
level?
it's solid black. Oh, I just got rolled. Hold up. Sarko, die, please. It's solid black, and the sail is black, but the tip of the sail is a light blue. And it literally looks like it's just glowing. It's so pretty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it's level 20, so it's unfortunately not strong. But if we
So
can get a
it
color like
needs
that,
to
be
die.
yeah.
Oh wow, you've got metal and crystal right here.
Yep,
Okay,
we
you're
have
fine.
we have everything here, so well, almost everything. We have to go a little bit farther to get obsidian. This one looks hurt. Oh, it's 135. Red and red with a kind of like a parchment colored sail. It's next to a very big angry crab though. And there's another one down the road. I'm trying to scope them out without getting attention. Come on, bear. Come on, bear. Stop rubber banding. The tricky part's going to be getting the crab's attention so I can kill them so they don't get near the... There's another black Spino with the blue tip sail.
Oh.
It's level
Oh
5.
yes, level 10.
Level
Level 5.
5. So... I might get this 135 if I can get this crab over here killed. Crab's not paying any attention, I'm just beating the shit out of it. The tough crab.
Ooh, otter on the surface. What level are you? Oh no, you're not an otter. You were the colors of an otter. Yeah, I think Tama's gonna spend a lot of time in this lake hitting otters.
I cut down these trees so I have a place to kite this one
Oh
up.
my gosh, that one's pretty. It's gray and brown. I see the pink and green one. This red one though, kind of nice, but it's only level 10. God, so many otters. I need to leave.
I wonder if I should sit on the back of the Spino, or the back of the bear, and just let the bear tank everything. Should be fine. Should be. Keyword. Let me feed it back up to full health real quick. I do have the X arrows though, so.
Okay.
And about 6.
That's what the first time I came to Spino, that's how I did it.
Just sit on the back and shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I just want to make sure that it falls.
Aberration.
I just want to make sure it falls asleep on the land and not in water.
Yeah.
There's a floating bear. Okay. I must be under the tree I broke. Alright. Right over here. In fact, it may not even catch up to me because it's trying to attack the floating bear. So I will just sit here and it killed a blow bug. Yeah, it's distracted by the bear, the floating one. And now it's trying to run, so it's getting low. And it's down. Inside of a rock, but it's down. Right. Let's check out your stats. 3,360 health, 980 stamina, 1,200 oxygen, 460 weight, 205 melee damage. It's not bad.
Shit, I'm hungry again, and I have no food.
I'd say this is a pretty basic Spino, but it's decent stats, so.
Yeah, and it could get, you never know.
Yeah,
'cause, like,
level ups.
When I
don't want to kill this blue one because it's so pretty, but it's shit. And I don't want it getting close to the,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that, Megalo, like, its stats were all pretty just generic, and then it got that killer melee.
There's a crab further up the river. As long as it stays over there, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna tame this 135. There's still a 130 over by the house. I think I saw another strong one as well, but 120, I guess. The 120 was the black one, I think. Can't remember.
I don't have any I just realized I don't have any taming stuff, so.
Yeah. That's why I had to run back to the house. I was like, I forgot the mutton and the biotoxin.
I wish you'd have said something. I have the mutton. I just don't have any.
No, I've got mutton. I've got 500 mutton on me. I just need to get my phone real quick so I can pull up the Dodo Dex.
I'm actually gonna drop this mutton because I can't move.
As long as this floating bear doesn't magically start moving and falling down on top of me, which it shouldn't because it was on a tree, but. Spinosaurus.
That moment you drop black pearls because you already have a ton of them back at home.
I would still hold on to them if you can because they're gonna be.
I can't move, and I need the oil more than I need the black pearls.
Alright, 48
It's
minutes.
weird. I'm running slow, but I'm at 332 out of 483. I hate the weight system in this game. It means absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you have to get your weight up fairly high.
I'm on my Megalo,
Yeah.
and like I said, I've still got 100 carrying capacity, but it's running like it was when I only had 40 carrying capacity left. It's the weight system in this game is kind of bullshit. It does not mean what you think it means. Wait, I need to go this way.
Food value is 5, 6.
Oh boy, Johnny's getting on.
Timer.
He's gonna be mad because Fiend took his crab and is camped up at the clinic.
Yeah, well, he.
It's not Johnny's crab. I meant his crab, as in Bean took his crab. But yeah, I told Johnny last night that the Parasaur had been Alfred. He needed to tame a new one. They're good for berries. They're good to alert us to people.
I just wish you could adjust the range on the alert because
I
we're
wish
getting
you
we're
could
getting
adjust
people
it so-
like where they were standing. It was constantly going off. I'm like, they aren't really doing anything. I had to turn it off. The good news is I have plenty of supplies to get another Spino if there's a good one out here. So me and Jade will both have one.
Nice.
Then we can probably breed them. I want to see if I can find one that's like that black color because that was.
I would love a bred Spino.
Yeah, let's see if we can breed them, especially if I can get the black.
Yep. Ooh, that's a pretty tech Parasaur. If it's a high level, I'm bringing it home to tame.
It's just so odd that I saw 2 Spinosaurs using the exact same color palette, just different levels.
Oh no, shit.
Yep, I'm pretty much just gonna sit next to this, make sure nothing spawns and attacks it. A little boring, but oh well. I want it to not get hit, and I don't want to run back and make spike walls and come back and it be dead.
Yeah. I'm already most of the way home where I turn around and help you.
I'm fine. I literally just have to sit here. I killed most everything that was nearby, except for the bear that's floating about 50 feet in the air.
For some reason, I don't think that's gonna give you any trouble.
No, it's literally just sitting there. Like, ever since I knocked the tree down it was standing on, it doesn't move. It's like the stego and the turtle that were floating. Kind of odd that they spawn up there. I wonder if it's because they spawned directly on where the tree is planted, so it pushed it all the way to the top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab any pine horns I see and bring them home.
Yeah, I want to go into that cave and find some glowtails, but I'm going to need to wait until Jade's made me flak. That can, you know, withstand it, and I'll probably mass produce a bunch of shotgun shells.
Yeah, let me know when you're going. Jackie and Riley will more than likely want to come with you.
Yep. Yep, I'm just going to go in, see if I can find some glowtails. I haven't ever seen treasure chests in there, so I don't know if they spawn, or if I just didn't go deep enough, because I kind of got looped around multiple times.
I'm trying to remember from last season,
and
but
I don't
only
remember
went in there once.
I don't know if there's an artifact in there. If there is, I didn't find it when I flew through. That's a Carnotaurus. We also want to get a Basilisk at some point, so if someone from your group ends up going out to farm a bunch of Rock Drake eggs, we probably might want a couple for Basilisk.
We want to get a few bred megalos first.
Yeah. Well, whatever you guys go out there to do that. Any shitty eggs that you can get.
Yeah. I'll tell them to keep the shitty eggs for Basilisk.
Yep. I just need one that can be used to transport materials.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a Bassie. I want a Rock Drake. I really want a Rock Drake.
We'll get a Rock Drake too, probably one or two. Rock Drakes, and which of the aberration creatures are considered apex? Because I don't know if they updated that list.
I don't know.
Because I assume the crabs and the Rock Drakes would be. Maybe the Basilisk too, but again, they didn't. You know what? I'm gonna poke Ape. He will know.
Yep. Poke him. Do it.
Fucking fiends. Element screen.
What?
He posts that screenshot of his crab at 7,000 out of its 20,000 HP. Because it went up to fight a 180 Rock Drake and got nearly fucked.
Oh, wow. See, the 180 Rock Drake I just fought, I annihilated.
Oh, I think he was fighting multiple things at a time, but the 180 on top of everything. Did you let go of the button?
What?
You kind of stopped after the Rock Drake.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I don't remember anymore in my mind.
The only aberration one they have on the Apex list is the Reaper at the moment, for obvious reasons.
Okay, then.
But that one was on there the last volume too, so. And there was no way we would have gotten Reapers then, so I don't know.
Yeah, has Ape said anything?
I poked Ape, he hasn't responded yet.
Alright, poke Lori if he doesn't after like 20-30 minutes. Or an hour, I don't know, give him time. Let him enjoy the game too.
Oh, he responded. As far as I know, which means check with the GM to confirm, only Reapers and Rock Drakes are Apex. Okay. The Basilisk and Crabs are fine. as far as I'm aware, those are really the only apex creatures we can kind of get on here, because I think all the apexes aren't on this map. There's no griffins, there's no gigas, there's no... I don't remember what half the fucking apexes are, because I usually don't tame them. Apexes are Mosas, which aren't here. Squids, which also aren't here. Quetzals, which aren't here. Wyverns, which are also not here. Gigas, Griffins, and Rock Elementals, and Brontos, who are all not here. So yeah, just Reapers and Rock Drakes are on the list. The crabs are pretty damn tanky, though. Kind of surprised they wouldn't be. The Basilisk, I'm not 100% on. Granted, the Basilisk has a turning radius of a fucking 18-wheeler, so... I don't like that raptor getting so close. Go maul you to death. Come here, fuckface. Oh, you're a 150 raptor. Well, you're dead now. I'm wondering why it took more than 2 swipes to kill it.
Shit, the roll red had my Materberry seeds on it.
I like that this map, when you drop items, for the most part, it appears as what that item would look like.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
the
I
other
like that a
maps
lot.
didn't get updated to that, and I'm like, why couldn't you
Why
just
not?
fix that? I mean, you have the assets, they clearly exist. I imagine it'll transfer that to Extinction, but I feel like they have to update the other ones to do that too. Lori and TeamSpeak?
I think so.
Veldir. Melody. That bassoon person. There's Lori. Don't. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can poke her real quick.
Okay.
Channel
Fire in this
switched.
game. I didn't touch myself.
Lori? Just wanted a quick confirmation. Apex creepers for Aberration are just Rock Drakes and Reapers, right?
I do not even know if rock drakes are.
On the creatures rules list, those are the only 2 listed. I didn't know if basilisks or crabs were supposed to be a part of that or not.
Let me clarify on that. Give me a moment.
Alright. I just wanted to ask because all the other Apex creatures aren't even on this map.
Also, I like your building duo.
Thank you.
I live next to you.
Who are you?
Odie's a
You
man
in
who
game?
appreciates
I am
buildings.
Roy.
Oh, you're Roy. Yeah.
I am the man with the mask.
The person who startled Jade earlier by coming up here. That's why the Parasaur's up here now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I somehow hit a tree, bounced up, and was on top. I was like, okay, well then, might as well explore to see what's up here.
So it's total accident. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's the building up there at the moment's the workshop. That's pretty much Jade's domain. She's gonna be in there all the time, making gear and weapons and stuff, because she's getting her crafting up. But that big tower thing in the middle actually fits the industrial forge in it perfectly.
Oh, nice.
So that's what that's for?
Yes, it is Apex.
Okay.
Yeah, we're currently setting up
Wait, what's
a little
Apex?
area.
Rock Drakes.
Oh yeah, this should be.
Yeah.
They're OP.
I just wanted to I just want to clarify because I looked at like the basilisk and the crabs. I'm like, are they Apex or not? And the list didn't have them as it, but I didn't fully know. All right, that's all I wanted to ask about.
Alrighty.
Channel switched.
It's just Reapers and Rock Drakes.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So if you want an army of basilisks, you can.
I do not.
If Fiend wants an army of crabs, then he can. Because there's a bunch of crab people who are just getting crabs.
3. I've capped the limit at 3. I do not want them all over the place.
Yeah. Well, Spino's doing well so far. I'm literally just sitting next to it. It literally fell asleep halfway into a rock, so I think most of it is actually protected by the terrain.
Okay, we can tame a high-level Enki now.
Yeah, if you needed any eggs for the kibble, we've just been picking up eggs at random, and we have the item collector up now, so that's help grab some more shit.
Yeah, we have the egg collector grabbing them, and we had, I think, like 10 eggs, or 12 eggs, and we only need 10 for a megalo.
Need to grab more argent eggs, so I can make some kibble for Spinos.
Let me see.
I think we had
We have
6.
13.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot, but the item collector may have picked up more since then.
Well, if you need some,
we
we've
just
got
don't have any
13
crops
just down here.
at
We
the
might have
moment.
more in the clinic itself.
We haven't gotten crops set up yet, so because we don't have a greenhouse. The plan is once I get the house built, we'll put a greenhouse on the roof, essentially. So that should be just a nice little addition to it. The house is gonna take a while. So I'm trying to finish the workshop quickly. I like that the order of items for taming a Spino goes kibble, mutton, and then prime fish meat, but the prime fish meat makes it tame in like 30 minutes as opposed to 45. So it's faster than mutton, but worse in quality.
Yeah.
I need to go about and find Ravagers to tame. That would help with metal runs quite a bit. I don't think you can complain, Johnny. You might get shot again.
User entered your channel.
Hello, user.
Hello, Fiend, who is muted. Right, he can't hear that I'm... yeah. Welcome, Fiend.
Hi, Fiend.
You're extremely quiet.
I'm eating a cookie.
Oh, that could be why. Biotoxin, so good for keeping it unconscious. Where did that scorpion go? I feel like it's gonna run over here. Oh, there it is. You stay on that side of the road. Wait, hold on. Where'd that mosh cops come from? I'm like so afraid something's gonna fall off a cliff on top of me.
Thea? We should probably rein people in from taming more random shit, such as me, crabs, or Jackie, because we don't really need those currently. We need to get our infrastructure up.
That's what we're working on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of our problem the last
need
volume. When
crabs.
When it was just us on, we were just taming a whole bunch of stuff randomly.
Like, eventually, yes, we will need crabs, but that's something we can do tomorrow.
Yeah.
We don't have anything where crabs will be useful for. We're good for carrying Yankees for farming, but we don't have Yankees. So we
I
don't have
made the
kibble
kibble to get
production.
an Anki today to get metal so we can get better stuff up and running.
But before we even get an Anki, we need to get level 80, so we've got stuff. We've got something to smelt the metal with.
Ah, right.
Yeah, the industrial forge. That's what we were trying to grind XP to.
How far did you guys get?
Well, I'm at 78.5 at the moment. Jade's actually very close to 79. I probably will pass her while she's asleep, but I probably won't be at 80 just yet. I could try to grind out XP with some explorer notes. If I wanted to, just make a bunch more canoes. It doesn't take me long to get the wood. I literally used 50,000 wood to make a whole bunch of canoes.
We should probably make some. We should make long neck rifles and hunt spinos. You can shoot off the back of crabs, if I recall.
We can take the. We have 3 megalos now.
No.
We can take those and
I don't.
just.
I said.
Oh, do you get more XP if you if you kill them yourself instead of on a creature?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Plus you guys get the shared XP as well if I kill it.
Yeah, it's
unless if I'm not hunted.
The only downside is that it's costly to use that kind of ammo because dinosaurs take, I think it's like 30% or 25, something less damage from bullets.
Spinos melt.
Yeah, their HP's not too bad. If you're killing the low level ones, yeah, you'll kill them very quickly. Because there's been a whole bunch of weak ones out here. I'm currently taming one.
Yeah.
Do we have any decent long necks?
No, we have a. No, I think I get. Yeah, no, I brought the blueprint back, so.
I mean, since Jade's off, I can probably make 3 of them.
Yeah, Jade made, I think, 1 for both of us so far. I don't remember how good it was.
I may need to come up and get that blueprint because I'm not. I thought I brought it. It might still be on my Meg.
I only have 2k crafting skill currently, but
it's better than my 600.
Yep.
I have 0.
I still need to rebalance my stats again. I fucked them up a bit.
Yeah, Jade was saying she wanted to mind wipe just to get the crafting skill up, and I'm like, you probably should just keep it because you're leveled up your weight already. Kind of need it.
Yeah.
She gets a 200 weight and then starts leveling crafting speed. But she hasn't hit that point where she's last volume at the moment, so.
140 crab, I'm gonna knock that out. I know I just said.
You literally just said.
But then I walked right into it.
There was an alpha crab out here earlier. Somebody killed it though. I was tempted to, but I didn't know how well the bear would stand up to it. I mean, the bear's been kicking ass all day. But I'll have the Spino next, and the Spino will be pretty good for slaughtering them. Then I'm going to come out, and I'm going to see if I can find another Spino. I want to see if I can get one that's really pretty colors. This one's not terrible, but the black ones were freaking stunning.
Yeah. If you want to make a few rifles, no, bullets, I mean, if you got time.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll knock this thing out and head back to base. Okay. I love that you can build off the back of a crab.
Yeah, I told them not to touch your radiation suit or the element or red goop.
Oh shit!
All the strange stuff that
completely
was
forgot
like.
that it's supposed to be radioactive as well, a element. Or but several people were saying it's mildly radioactive on
Shit, yeah,
volcano volume.
you don't need to have that near Riley.
Yeah, I've completely forgot about it.
You
Let's
should probably
just go with
put a specific
a
storage
sealed
for
station.
it and have it labeled radioactive.
It's current. Let's go with that fabricator is sealed currently.
Okay.
Imagine what is it mostly just used to make the tech stuff? Because I didn't know if there was any other aberration specific items the element is used for.
Element is only ever used for tech.
Okay, so like there's no specific like collector things that you need it for. Earthquake.
Oh crap!
Fun quake. Ooh, egg. I needed food.
Yeah, I can't find the blueprint.
Then we can just use regular. Dimetrodon egg.
Oh, you can get the charge light thing as well at 80, which will be very useful to you guys.
Which charge light?
It's the lantern thing that you can place on the ground and it emits a field.
Oh.
And it can also be picked up and used as a direct weapon.
But it's not very useful actually.
Oh.
For base defense, it's for attack. It's for attacking Reapers. That's what it's designed for.
Oh. Well, still there. How are the plants working for you?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I built it too close.
I will swim across and beat this scorpion to death because I don't want it nearby. And I'm gonna see if I can go grab something. Oh, there's an otter in the river here. Level 15 and you were level 20. Yeah, the Spino got knocked out into a huge ass rock, so literally half of its body is protected by the terrain. Pretty useful, actually. Alright, that's cleared out. I will be right back.
Oh, we do have a long neck rifle blueprint.
Cool.
Oh no, that's just in the smithy. Never mind. Need wood. I can't make these without wood. I don't have a hatchet. Why do I not have a hatchet?
I mean, you don't need to make a weapon gun itself. I'd say make bullets for it.
Yeah, I need charcoal for the gunpowder.
We should have a fuck ton of charcoal.
Okay, then I need to go get freaking.
Just look at the refining forges.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we do. I need what's it called?
Spark powder. Flint is something we might be short on because we don't have Ankies.
Yeah, that's why I made the kibble.
Or a grinder.
Somebody near him might have had rock. This is a metal rock. Yee. And characterly, I'm gonna need a chem bench soon, so Riley can get on making medicines.
That sounds, yeah, good idea.
What level is the chemistry bench? Because I think she was gonna ask Jade to make it for her.
I'm back.
And we're out of stone now.
Fuck, I killed it.
The crab?
Oh, because I fucked it up at one. No.
Oh no.
I don't know why I put fucking XD in there.
Oh.
Yep. I don't know. I guess because I was tabbed into Discord for a moment.
Fine.
Oh, in minutes.
Alright, go. Making.
You guys working on your house space first, or?
I want to get to where we have the. No, we're working on the workshop, getting everything in the workshop.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys were gonna build the clinic, or if you just set up that area for it in the future, or if it's already, I guess, done. I didn't know if you're gonna change the design or anything.
If we get all those, if we get the workshop, like with forge and everything set up tomorrow, I'm gonna start working on building up the little house that I'm gonna have over here next to the clinic
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's what.
But only if we get Anki Forge.
Yeah, I feel like with a bunch of different people, you should be able to assign jobs to people. That way, you can get all the effort focused.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Yeah, you should. Probably Jackie and whoever else is on should go do taming.
And I should work on leveling up.
And we can both work on leveling up.
Okay.
Because, yeah. What are you putting your levels into?
Me, mostly I've been speed and my normal stuff, but I can mind wipe if you need me to.
Do we have an eco backpack down there? We don't need. Okay, we don't need that. Anything else I need to break? I should bring down from up here. Flak BPs, gunpowder. Should I bring over all this fuck ton of charcoal? Yeah.
What?
Should I bring all the charcoal down?
Let me see how much we got. I think we should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine on charcoal.
Cool. I'll bring the eco crafting bag down.
Yeah, the advanced forge is good for making charcoal. It makes it better than any of the industrial.
I have tempted to. Not sure if I can use some. Oh. Once I get a really good set of armor, I'm gonna use the corrupted skin.
I've got all
no,
the skins but the gloves.
Element infused flak is what I want to make.
Mm-hmm.
You have to realize it does cut into your character's skin visibly. Like if you look near the legs, it looks like you can see inside of your.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's gonna be healthy.
So what you're saying is Fiend is going to turn into Rockwell. We're going to have to kill him at the end of the volume.
Nah. But some of the things may or may not actually explode in his face, literally.
Yeah, just don't, blow up the clinic since your house is going to be next to it.
No, not do structural damage.
That you are aware of.
Like, I mean, icy explosion, not actual explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, did you make an extra radiation chute?
Yep, I made it. I made one of my. No, I made one.
Okay, somebody else made another radiation suit after I told them not to. What?
It should say who.
It usually says a
Jackie.
crafter.
Okay. I think no, he made it last night to try and rescue the crab. Never mind.
Yeah, Crystal is currently a pain in the ass without Nanki.
Yeah.
I'm here. We should make this path up to the clinic easier once we get time.
What is that? Oh, didn't want to put out. Oh, just nothing unusual, just flying dodos.
I'll be right back. I need to walk my dog. I got that from Marcus and Serena. I need to go in my head.
I need to go in my head a moment. Fiend responds, have fun. Oh, would a shotgun be effective for hunting spinos?
I mean,
For-
each pellet does its own set amount of damage to the based off, I guess, how good the shotgun is, and that's multiplied per pellet whenever you get the headshot multiplier. So technically, you can one-shot a lot of things if you have a really fucking good shotgun, and all the pellets hit the head. Like, I had an apprentice shotgun before, a primitive one. I would do like 77 damage on normal hits, but if it headshotted, it did like 444. So hitting like 12 pellets in the head was going to kill anything, like immediately.
Yeah.
And that was just with one shot. So if you get headshots, especially against... There's no birds here. I don't know if drakes have the same bird 4 times multiplier or not.
Nope. They just melt anyway. They will melt regardless to bullets.
I don't even
Actually, I think they might.
I don't even know if the wyverns have the 4 times multiplier or not.
They do.
Okay, it's usually
Snipers.
flyers, but it doesn't really specify. I think the griffin is one that doesn't, but the griffin also
It
doesn't.
does.
But the griffin doesn't really have good HP, so it's not really.
Yeah, all flyers have. That's why all flyers get absolutely shredded by fab snipers. Because of the damage multiplier.
Fab snipers and fucking long neck rifles. I used my long neck rifle to kill one of the acolytes tapajaras. Shot it straight in the head, and it just immediately melted. I was trying to shoot the person. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. They can't get away if their bird's dead. And you literally just shot it in the head, and it went over because it's a tapajara. Its head's the size of a barn. Pretty hard to miss.
Yep.
This starve timer seems to be off. Because it says I should be done in about 20 seconds, but it's still 76% of the way through.
Yep. That's ARK.
I wonder if the game saved or lagged or something. Starve timer seems to be a little inaccurate. Oh well. Biotoxin. I'm gonna see if I can find another Spino. After I get this one back to the house. One for me, one for Jade, and we'll probably breed them if I can find a male. I've seen some out here that are just like solid blacks, and the tip of their sails are like a light neon blue. Really fucking cool. One of them was 5, the other was 120. Also need to write down the stats for this.
Oh, megalo eggs.
Feed.
Mhm.
Jackie said there's still a few thousand wood up at the clinic. He's going to bring it down for me to make some canoes. Do you know of a... In the backpack mod, they don't do diminishing returns on the experience.
I mean, I just did it earlier with Jade. We both went up and got explorer notes and had 10 backpacks with about 5,000 wood in each one, and they did not diminish at all. We got a couple levels from it. If you're close to 80, then it will definitely get you over 80.
We're 74.
Okay, it will get you... If you do the amount that we did, you'll get about 60,000 experience added to your total. I'm sitting at 155,000 at the moment, and I'm at 78. So,
yeah.
What's your XP?
Food trades might be more effective.
Really, I thought they diminished returns after a while.
The canoes don't seem to. The food trays will, though, at some point.
I am at 105,753.
Okay. So that should get you 278 at least. If you get a explorer notes to double the XP.
Yeah, we don't. The thing is, we don't have a way to get several thousand wood.
You don't have roll rats anymore?
No.
Yeah. That was the main thing I was doing, is I went out with the roll rat, and I came back with about 6,000 wood each time, and I just kept filling them up until I had at least 5,000 in each one. And then we went up, got the explorer notes, came down, and fired them off.
Yeah. You guys start working on the Yankee and stuff, and I'll go kill stuff.
Yeah, they're going to.
I might actually go back to the rat and kill all the Spinos.
Yeah, I can't have Riley down in the red.
Yeah. It doesn't have like the radiation isn't strong enough to actually, I believe, element. It had weak radiation, so don't hold on to it for long periods of time.
It's still radiation.
Or
yeah, Riley's not chancing it, but
no, I mean of element ore, like just don't pick it up and carry it around. I believe that's the extent to it.
Somebody's near. Is that guy from earlier that came over, said hello, and took off? Must be, because he's taking off. He could see I was standing here next to the Spino. I knocked out, but he just... Did you tell Fiend yet about the two scientist characters you ran into?
Not yet. Riley hasn't had a chance.
It's pretty hard for me to miss them because they were outside my door. My parents wouldn't shut up about them.
We are 66 wood short of getting that freaking wood storage rack.
Have you been storing, what kind of supplies have you been storing in there to make the industrial?
Nothing yet.
Okay, good, because I've been pulling.
Don't you growl at me, Moss Chops. I will turn around and bitch slap you. Really? It's gonna take 2 more bites? Directly at 94%. The next one's gonna be like 99. This is taking a lot longer than it was supposed to.
I've got 70 bullets. I should be able to kill almost anything.
I can get a bunch more. I made a bunch of gunpowder and stuff.
Or more? I already made 70.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Out of that.
I think 77. I'm gonna bring all the spinos down to low health with a spine cram.
Gotcha.
If I find a high level that's 130 or below, I'm gonna still kill it. 135 in it.
Yep. The one I'm taming is exactly 135.
Yeah, what we should do, we should... Yeah, no point talking about it now. Make this bridge safer to cross. It may be crossable by not owning by stuff other than crabs. There's a blue drop if somebody wants to take her time to get it.
Yeah, I put the eggs back because I was like, should we have some? Because I am much less likely to get imprinted creatures killed. That's why I wanted those quickly.
Yeah, never know.
You guys don't imprint on your first generation, do you?
I imprint on every dino I hatch, even if it's an egg dino.
I mean, if you're going far and breeding, usually imprinting's just a waste of time because you'll end up just using it to breed, and that's about it.
My first gen, I usually do because the first ones I breed are usually not for stats or anything. It's just so I have something imprinted that's going to be a little more survivable.
Uh-huh.
The reason I do it is because you never know.
I mean, if you take the animal out a lot, I could see.
If you needed to defend the base, or if your main creature gets killed and you don't have time to breed a new one yet.
Okay, I'm trying
Such as event that pops up.
Do you know if there's a box around where we live? Because I was wondering if I could just make we've got a shit ton of leather and stuff. I could just make a whole bunch of leather armor to throw away.
98.5.
Fia, you played on Aberration, did you?
Last
volume? No,
did. I don't remember where everything is.
Well, the river, up the river where Lumen Station was on. There's one.
Okay.
It's along the river. It's on the it's like it's in one of the alcoves.
98.5%. It needs 1 bite. Again, this took 10 more minutes than it was supposed to. So that's weird.
It's just ARK for you.
I can't tell if it was server lag, kind of rubber banding the food or something, or what the deal is.
Is it what kind of tame is it?
It's raw mutton, and according to this, it's supposed to take 48 minutes and 25 seconds with this exact level.
Is it a KO tame?
Yes, it's KO tame.
Okay.
And just like, I don't know. It literally says on here, it should be done by 9:13 p.m. It is 9:23 p.m.
Question. If I kill something with a gun off the back of my mount, do I get the XP, or does the mount get the XP?
I think you both get the XP.
Good.
Now, if you're standing on top of it, I imagine you.
Like, do I get more XP if I dismount my crab and shoot at the Spino?
I don't think so. I think it's about the same. But then again, no positive clue. Go check your stats before. Go.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally killed it.
Yep.
Oops.
Little biotoxin. I'll take a screenshot because I'm not gonna.
Cuddles, the crab that absolutely just doesn't die.
That also is used to throw animals into bottomless pits.
He was abused.
He is abused. He should throw Johnny into the pit. Just give Johnny a glider and then have the crab throw him.
Revenge.
Okay, for just being a few fiber, the sleeping bags aren't terrible.
Yay! Named. Let us check out your stats. We're exactly 200. Is that the level you're supposed to be? No, you're supposed to be 201.
Do Spinos have
What the fuck?
head multipliers?
Yeah, they should. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, not only did it take longer, I'm 1 level shorter than I was supposed to be. What the fuck?
That's weird.
I'm supposed to be 201 and I'm 200. Huh.
Die, let me know.
Super weird.
It's taking more bullets than it should.
You can hold this meat while I check the stats. HP went up, stamina went up, oxygen went up, weight went up a little bit, melee damage went up quite a bit.
This other crab is blocking shots. Granted, level 5 Spinos is not worth bullets.
It is worth culling them for better ones, though. Is usually on Spino. Over here. Ugh! Hate that they lag so much that they literally just go flying over top of you. Like I'm sitting here standing still.
Is worth killing with bullets. After I bring it down to no health.
Okay, Spino, get off of me. I can't move. Get off, son of a bitch. The Spino has me pinned to the fucking water. Also currently killing piranhas. You have got to, like, slow the fuck down. I get you got a movement speed buff, but chill. Holy fuck.
Yep. Spinos are nuts.
I'm riding back on a bear, and it's so fast that it's just jumping over my head. It just keeps running through me. Let's see what these Spinos are. Nope, wrong button. That one's 20. That one is the 120.
Ooh, that was a nice cool. Oh wow. Excuse me? I just got a quarter of my experience bar for level 76 from killing a level 35 Spinal. With a
What?
rifle. Yeah.
Okay, I need to go Spino shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get... Why are you stuck on a tree?
I thought I was getting a lot of experience with killing a lot of crap.
Jesus, this thing's rubber banding so much, it might as well have wings. It's flying all the time.
Spinos. Fun.
There's also that 130 Spino next to my base.
Oh, where? I'm gonna go come in and kill that.
Yeah. Fucking get off of me. Spino, please. I need personal space to navigate, and I'm stuck again. In fact, okay, no, I'm actually fucked.
A second 35 Spino.
I'm inside the Spino, and I can't move. I can't get on the bear, because the bear's underneath me. I'm stuck. Unless somebody...
Oops.
Move.
Put him on wander.
Mm-hmm. 65 Spino.
Let's hope that Spino doesn't wander into me while I'm sitting over here, because...
I'm gonna ignore the low-level Spinos and then come
there we
kill
go.
135 for you. 130.
Well, let me come over here and shoot it a couple times at least.
But you won't get XP for it.
I mean, if I shoot it, I will.
I don't... Really?
Yeah, that's how it works. You tap it, you get XP.
Oh.
Fucking... Oh my god, now...
Oh, that makes sense. Are you okay?
I went about 10 feet, and it was like, I love you, and then just pounced on top of me. My bear's literally underneath the Spino. You...
Maybe you should be riding the Spino.
I don't have a saddle!
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is right now. I'll wait for it to wander, so it can fucking get off me. I need to just run to the base and not stop, because it's gonna pounce me again.
Duo, how I kill the Spinos is I bring him down to the point we're running away, and then shoot him.
Yeah, well this is a 135, so you'll definitely need to do that.
Mm-hmm. I hope I don't accidentally kill it.
Alright, follow me. Sprint, bear, fucking move. About to get pounced by the Spino again. That's a Ravager outside my base.
Can I trap a Spino in a 4x4 dino gate?
No, it has to be behemoths.
No, I mean it can get, but it gets stuck in it.
Probably. I don't know, really. I would, if you're gonna trap it, just get large bear traps, because it work.
Oh fuck, we had those back at base.
Large bear traps are really good for that. That's actually how I tame mine usually without a pen, is I just set up a nest of them, and let the Spino wander into it.
Shit, where did my rifle ammo go? I had some.
I don't know, I made 77.
I know, you can ask Duo, my stuff has a habit of getting misplaced.
Misplaced, quote unquote. As in, someone's probably nicking it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I might have, I'm not sure, I could have probably, maybe I took a few of yours, I don't know.
You probably
grabbed
didn't,
them
I probably
after
put them somewhere else, because I get to where I get frustrated that I can't move. So I just shove things. There they are. Yeah, they're in
Oh, hello.
Hello. So where's the Spino?
Hold up, let me get the bear up here. And don't hit the crab, please, or the Spino.
Yeah.
Oh, the Spino's on wander still. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, you mean don't go hit the Spino yet?
Yeah, don't hit the Spino yet. I want to get a shot on it or two.
Cool. Where is it though?
It's, you know the little ramp that leads to the river that connects up to here? Around the waterfalls?
The waterfall right around the
on my side, where the elevator is. It's not far from here. I can literally show you to it. I just need to get this bear up here real quick and make sure the Spino doesn't fucking wander off.
Oh, it's on land. Okay.
Yeah, it's on land. It actually went up pretty far. I'm surprised that it didn't kill anyone. Yeah, let me get my gun.
It might have.
Yeah, I probably could have. Fucking earthquake, I need to get inside. Stop it. Yeah, Jade made us a couple rifles earlier. Alright.
Yeah, I remember. I tried to steal one.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Okay, Duo, when you're ready, come down
Yeah,
here.
I just got
a trap.
I
It should hold it.
gotta turn the Spino off Wander. It's trying to take off.
I might take the Megalo and turn my bulb pet off and on.
Oh!
Outside the gate for a little while, and then just farm freaking Nameless.
Alright, where'd you go,
Why
Fee?
is that?
Level up.
But
Level up my Megalo, level up me.
Come back to my
don't-
house.
Nameless don't really have that much stuff, do they? XP.
I don't think so.
Do they? I don't know.
I'm for Spino.
Oh, did you find it already?
Mhm.
Here, I'm heading over there.
If you can stamp it under my crab and shoot at it.
Okay.
I'll-
Your crab,
Yeah.
I guess, would be able to protect. I mean, it's got a big AoE to its
No,
attack,
I'm
so.
saying to kite it back to where I am.
Oh. Okay.
Because I want to test it out if I can trap it.
Alright. Okay, I see what you mean. You might want to get rid of the,
I can't. Excuse
I'll-
me.
I would hit it, but
What?
it's gonna turn around and get pissed off at me. Well, I've learned out that iguanodons fight back.
Okay.
Alright. I was just sitting here.
Stand behind me. It's gonna outrun you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it doesn't have the water buff, so it doesn't. Alright, right in the face.
Please let it get stuck.
Bear. The bear's not gonna win. Just sit here a moment, let it kill the bear.
Yep.
I'll get a little bit. I shot it again, so here it comes. Oh, wow, it just... Oh, hello.
It's stuck. Looks like it.
Alright.
You can get a few more shots in.
Yeah, I'll probably wait a little bit. I don't want to waste too much ammo.
Watch it just get away.
It just lags and runs out.
Okay, I'm gonna get the shot.
Head's under the ground.
For me, it's above.
Okay, it's glitched on my end. You get a lot?
I'm almost the next level already.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't seem to get the XP for it, so that's weird. Oh well,
thanks.
There's more, so. Oh, you're just gonna leave the corpse here. I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
Lazy to harvest anything.
Yep.
There's a Carnotaurus outside my base. I haven't seen any.
But now that I know how to actually get the high level kills.
I haven't seen any alpha raptors or Carnos yet, which is surprising.
I wonder, can we kill and... No, don't fucking...
You kill what?
Just stay away from alpha basilisks. Good point.
Yeah, basilisks, their poison does AoE and that'll hit you even if you're mounted, so not worth doing.
I need to find... Is there a note box near you?
Is there a what?
A note box? Oh yeah, there's a bunch, isn't there?
There's
XP though.
There's the 3 up by the starting area, but I don't know about ones near me any closer. There might be, I just don't know.
Along the river? I know there was a bunch of them.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna just run up and get it.
If you see, 135s, try not to kill them, because I do want to try to get another Spino. I just need to get a saddle for this one first.
I got a 120 here. That I'm gonna kill the same way. A cage. But I'm gonna get an XP note first.
Yeah, the 120's just down there.
But 120 should insta-level me up to a next level.
Yep.
If I get an XP note.
I'm just gonna learn the Spino saddle, because it's probably the only thing. Break. I love the fact that I can pull things straight in here. It's like, I want to craft this. Like, here, hit this button and you'll get all the supplies for it. Fucking S Plus is so good. Should probably get some food.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only thing is portal. That's where the thing is.
Say what?
Portals, where that one is. Where in portal are they?
They're really easy. There's one at the furthest ring where you would normally spawn in if you were to fresh spawn in there.
Okay.
And there's one towards the middle, or not the middle, but near between the two ramps that start to lead towards the bridge, and then there's one last one that is at the very top of the ramp, near the bridge, yeah. The two of them are, like, pretty close together, and then the third one is over there. They will only give double XP, though. I thought they would give quad, but that must be single player.
Nope. Yes, but there's 4x nodes.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be, is those up there were the 4x nodes. Then single player, anyways, they get me 4.
I remember what 4x node here is. I'm gonna go get that.
Riley's about to shoot some people.
Johnny, you mean?
And Jack,
Don't-
look at the radio.
What's he taming? That he shouldn't
He's
be.
not taming now, but he just said, I'm up here looking for double dogs and crabs. And Riley's like, no, you're up there looking for Anki and the freaking roll rat. Or apparently none of them are looking for the roll rat. Or the Anki, they're both out there looking for roll rat.
That's counterproductive. The glories of people who aren't in TeamSpeak together. I mean, I wish they'd at least get in here, even if they don't want to talk.
You're gonna kill the 120 Spino down here, right?
TeamSpeak makes,
Yep.
Okay,
which is
I'm just gonna ignore it.
ARK, go fucky.
It makes what?
Which is ARK, go fucky.
Okay, understandable.
I'll just probably kill crabs and...
I'm getting an XP note, that's what. Oh fuck, that's musk. I might not be getting that note after all. Level 20. I can outrun it.
I'm fighting 2 crabs and a Spino at the same time. There's the Spino, there's the crab, there's the other crab.
Where's the other XP note? I got the first one in the back.
You see the ramp that leads up to the bridge? There's one between the 2 ramps at the bottom.
Okay.
And then the last one's at the very top. Me and Jade went up there and grabbed all 3 of them in one run.
I forgot.
They do stack, but they don't make the quad for... In single player, they did. So.
I don't know. I know there's a 4x note in, not a note in Portal. And there's one in Fertile Valley.
Johnny was like, okay, Johnny, why don't you look for an Anki? And he's like, I ain't by the blue. And Riley's like, fix that.
What's this purple thing in the water here? Oh, it's a sea coelacanth. It's just glowing so weird, I thought it was like a resource. Yeah, the 120's down here by himself, so...
I'm gonna go get that.
I'm looking for another 135 plus to tame. This one's very pretty, though.
Okay, with 3 notes should be more than enough. Oh wow, I just passive XP got leveled me up. And 76. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 80. Come on, you gotta challenge them. They can't hit level. I've gotta hit. If they don't hit level 80 before they get us an Anki,
Why
I'm gonna
the
be
hell?
disappointed.
Okay, I keep. There we go.
Trying to kill the Spino with the gun,
Who
but it
the hell turned off the Anki?
keeps running away. There we go. Level 40. Rhonda's trying to kill my fucking thing.
Hi, crab, I don't have time for you.
Right. Well, got 9 levels, so let's get them.
It's like, hi. Like, hi, Spinos. Hi, Crab. I don't have time for your shit. Come here, Spino.
Yeah, they both left the blue, even though Ankies and Roll Rats can both be found in the blue.
20, 50. Oh, that's the dead one I shot. Never mind. I was like, why is that one not moving? Oh, it's covered in blood. It's dead.
Spino, I shot you. You should be mad. It just took a while to realize that it should be mad.
Yeah, I'm doing that now, where I'm running around weakening them, and then just shooting them in the head as they start to run. Because I do need to get to 80 to get the freaking Industrial Forge.
Oh shit, it got out. Oh, I missed that shot. A headshot would have killed it. Come back, you shit. Yes, run at me. I got an entire level from the double XP note. I'm now at almost level 77.
It's such a pretty Spino. I don't want to kill it.
From one Spino.
Bad. There are Spinos out here that are glowing purple and white.
Mm-hmm. They're glorious.
So pretty.
I might have to go run to the rat real quick.
More Spinos out here. 50 and 65. That one has on green sale.
I got an XP note, so I should be able to level up to level 79 before.
Yeah, I know there's an XP note where I'm standing right now at the swamp. Me and Jade found it, but we didn't touch it.
Yep. I mean, I really
I
don't
leave until I have something I need to boost, or I have something I need to level up quickly.
Like, I really don't give a fuck about XP notes because I'll passively get a lot of. But if there's something in like after first level 80, I don't give a shit anymore. Because that's not really relevant. Oh fuck! Did you kill all the Spinos?
I've killed a couple, but
I've got a feather.
I just shot a 65 in the head. I was fighting 2 Spinos at a time right here.
Mm.
But I left the 120, so it's back there if you want to kill it.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
I killed that.
You already killed that? Okay. The ones over here aren't very high.
I mean, any Spino will be good.
Yeah, that's just what I've been doing. I just leveled up. Accidentally.
What level are you now?
I am... I don't know why I went to that tab. I am 79. So,
nice.
One more and I can make the 4. Pretty much the only goal I have right now, because it's helped greatly.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna trap lower level ones.
There's a tech raptor to your left.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Pretty.
It's not a Spino.
Yeah, but
one.
Let's see what level it is. It is 42. I hate that they're odd levels. Like, I kind of wish they would obey the normal leveling thing of like 5 levels. Oh, here's one. What level are you?
50.
A level 100 Anki is good enough for now, right?
Yeah. If you're getting it just for resources, okay. You're gonna have to balance between leveling up weight and the melee damage.
Up.
Because
level up.
Because you don't really have. I don't know. Can you carry the Anki with anything at the moment?
The crab.
Crab? Okay.
You can, yeah.
If you can carry it with the crab, then it's not too bad.
Yeah, then we'll just have to level up melee, really.
What level are you? Alright, go in. You're only 20.
What else can I kill?
There's crabs up here. I don't know if you can get the same amount off them.
Takes a while. Yeah, because you're gonna beat me to any of the Spinos now, because you are a Spino.
Yep, that's how it works. And I also have to reload this gun. Dismount on top of my Spino. You took that headshot like a champ. You didn't take that one.
I'm at half health. How's my crab at half health already? Oh fuck, it's one of a glitch. I hate this map. Some of the creatures randomly do like 10k damage.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think there's a plant near me. I need to go up and heal. So.
I would go heal, but I've got an XP note running out for 1,000.
Yeah, that would make sense. Though you don't want to risk losing the animal either.
I mean...
Those spiked walls are still up here.
I can cut directly across the fertile light. Yeah, I can do that. Spinos are over here too. Oh, place another high-level Spino. Reapers are amazing. The Reaper Queens.
I imagine so.
They give... One high-level Reaper Queen will instantly give you 50,000 XP.
Cool. Reaper Queens or Reaper Kings?
Queen.
Just the Queens?
Mm-hmm.
So the Kings don't give as much?
I
or
don't
is it...
know. I haven't tested.
I know the Kings spawn on the surface.
I'm gonna guess they probably do give a lot, but I know the Reaper Queens, you gotta kill. If you kill one, you almost don't need any more XP to level up your Reaper baby.
Oh, that's right, because when you get the Reaper, you need to go around and farm XP like a madman in order to actually get level ups.
52,000 for 75 levels.
It's an interesting way to do it. It's just kind of...
I love it. I love the method. It's very... It's... You have to actually work. Granted, you can run around and kill Spinos on a Spino.
You could also have the issue of trying to get stuff and it not work so well. What happens if you die while you have the embryo? Does the embryo die too?
Nothing.
So do you just respawn with it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only way to kill it is radiation.
Okay. I knew radiation killed it. I just didn't know if it could die if you died.
Or transfer.
Oh, there's somebody's house over here.
Like if you upload your character, it'll also kill it.
This building design looks super familiar to me. In fact, I think I know exactly how this building's gonna look when they're done, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it before.
Ooh, level 95 Spino.
Yeah, I've seen this exact building before. I was actually tempted to use this building for a while. That feeling when you've studied so many different building videos on YouTube, you recognize other people's building designs when people are building them on the server.
Level up. Level up.
Yeah, this person's doing the exact same design. Got a saddle? Maybe. Yeah. Phosphorite. Not somebody I've met yet.
Nope.
That is a very pink raptor. Holy shit. Is like neon pink.
For fuck's sake, other crabs. Crabs crawling up my ass.
So when you're
you
on
should probably get that checked by a doctor.
So when you're on a crab, most animals will still attack you, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the Spino doesn't give a shit. Most of them will. Even the crabs seem to ignore me when I run by.
Actually, no. Only crabs and Spinos attack you.
No, Spinos don't even attack me.
I mean, on a crab.
Oh, on a crab? Okay.
Yeah.
On someone's camp. I'm literally out, like, wandering around.
20 Spino, 20 Spino, okay.
Helheim's Edge. Is this Ivar?
Could be. I don't think so, he's not playing.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he was playing. But he literally, he said that exact same word before, and I was like, this sounds like we've got some Vikings in here now.
almost leveled up
Actually,
again.
I think I'm near the lake now, the big lake.
I'm almost at level 78.
Am I near the big lake? I'm near another river.
I got...
Found another house. What place is this? Oh, this is Concordia's nest. That's the Lyra and the other person who was like afraid of doctors.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it's Ape and them.
Oh, is that? Okay.
Oh yeah, you got Nape's tamed off.
Yeah.
But anyway, they've got a post.
Yeah, it was Lyra and someone else. But they were like acting deathly afraid of doctors.
That's weird.
Their building designs
Level
are
90.
interesting.
90 Spino, that'll get me up to the next level.
They're right on the edge of the blue. They're like built near a cliff. I'll be honest, I actually thought Ape was Father Fungi and Kira was Mother Mushroom. That might be somebody else then.
Chalice is.
Oh, is
Chalice is Mother Mushroom.
So who's Father Fungi?
Probably
I haven't met them yet.
No, I think that's probably Bassoon.
Is that? Okay.
Would make sense.
Yeah, both of them were in a channel with Veldir earlier, so I assume that's... Yeah.
Stop running around in circles. Oh, I should have missed. Die!
It feels good to have a Spino again.
Finally. And the Spino is level 20.
Yeah, I might do this method to level Jade up, since she needs it for her crafting. I'll go around and weaken stuff on the Spinos, and as it starts to run away, she can just tap them.
I'm level 78. 900 seconds left.
Did you find a quad one, or did you just use it in normal?
I'm using the normal. I'm down to 7k health on my crab.
Yeah, what beat the shit out of your crab the last time when you posted that screenshot? Because it looked like it fucked you up.
A 145 and a 95 mate boosted Drake pair.
Ooh. Okay, that explains that.
That was... I started with 15k health.
Yeah, I noticed you had 20 in total. I need to boost the Spino's HP once I get the melee set. Granted, we're gonna breed them, so it's not gonna matter too.
I believe the thing is that I think rock drakes do siege damage.
It's a level 10 Spino, but it's a Spino.
I don't know for sure, but I believe they do siege damage.
You could
you know?
check. It's on the wiki. It tells them what structures damage.
Ah. It can't damage stone component.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
imagine. I don't know what can. Most of the big animals can damage from thatch to wood, but stone's usually the tricky one.
I would say a lot of should doesn't should. Ankies, Doeds.
Yeah, things that would make sense. Yeah, things that can harvest like metal and stone. You think would be able to damage metal and stone. I'm guessing you went this way because I just see corpses of Spinos everywhere.
Maybe. I think everything.
They're not harvested, so I'm guessing you picked up that explorer note in the swamp.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that I was looking at earlier.
I think that was all the Spinos. Fuck.
Yo, freaking piranhas the piranhas are the only things that really attack the Spino. Because they attack everything, because they're assholes.
Many of them.
Go away. Stupid.
Did you go to Fertile Lake?
The lake up at the north?
Yeah.
I haven't gone up there yet.
I'll head there then.
I was, but I got lost, so... I'm just gonna kill this big steel-looking crab. Very pretty.
I don't know if I've got enough time to rent a rad zone. I don't think so. At least.
I'm encumbered.
Yeah, I've just
I'm getting a
keep
lot of
dropping.
fish meat from these freaking piranhas, though, so if you guys need fish meat for any reason, let me know.
Otters.
That's the one thing I know that someone may need for. I drop all the raw meat. Freaking head. Good. All the hide. We don't need the hide.
Thea, what are you up to currently?
Trying to decide what to make to try and just passively level while I feed this baby.
Could you start smelting metal?
Yep.
Because we don't have 3,000 now. I'm hitting. I don't know, and I'm not going to be on very long after hitting level 80.
Shoot, we don't have metal to smelt.
Guessing that's that's you.
Yeah.
Anytime I see a crab leaping through the air, I'm like, that must be Fiend.
Probably. Most of the time it is.
The fact that those things can jump as high as they can is freaking terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
They just kind of look like a kaiju, honestly.
Don't worry, Reapers can jump further and higher.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yeah, I told Jade we would mount
I'll
ballistas.
Go just whacking at a rock.
We would mount ballistas on our base to kill any crabs.
What's up? Sorry, could you repeat that?
I'm gonna go start smacking at some rocks. These babies can hold enough.
Yeah.
I was just talking like about getting ballistas put up on our house so Jade could shoot at crabs. She hates them.
I mean, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. Sounds funny.
Ballistas do a freakishly large amount of damage to crabs.
Mm-hmm. As do grenades.
Oh, please don't tell her that. Because
yeah,
I'm trying not
allowed to have explosives.
No, she's not allowed to have grenades because she's very prone to throwing them at herself by accident.
Oh my God,
and she's not allowed to have explosives right now because of concussive force on her wound.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
But grenade, even when she's not banned from explosives, she can't have grenades because Duo doesn't trust her with it. Just because we went into a cave and she threw a grenade and it landed right at her feet. And I'm like, I yelled at her to run. It was terrifying.
Oh, I'm halfway to level 79.
Halfway there.
1,200 seconds left.
Timing picks so useful. Alright. More polymer.
More polymer for the polymer gods.
45 and 25 Spino.
Yeah, if you see one that's over 135 or higher, I'm looking for a second one. You know what? I need to take my charge pet with me more. I keep forgetting him every time I go out. And he's got a freaking large amount of charge capacity.
Heck! I killed that one.
The bulb dogs. I keep getting told they eat everything, but I have them trouble getting them.
Berries.
Berries are fine? Okay.
The only light pet that eats meat is the goat.
Okay.
I mean, it's is the bird, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else eats berries or the mushrooms.
Oh, missed the headshot. Die, Spino. Come
A good
on.
way to see is what it will eat is put it in its inventory and then force feed it. If it gets food from it, then it'll eat it.
Nice. Almost. $78 and 2/3 of a way.
Nice.
Holy shit, this method is amazing.
What level are you?
78.
Nice.
He was 74 when he started.
Yep. I've got... how close to 8? I am a sixth of the way. I don't know if we have the medal for the... I think we do.
We don't either.
We're like 43 medals short from getting forged.
Crab is down to 70k HP.
Oh, did the rest of that medal finish small? I don't know if I moved it. Guess I did.
I don't think there's any spinos up this far. Nah. Oh, incorrect. There's 140. That's worth killing.
Alright, I've got as much metal as I could get making.
Yes.
I'm out of wood.
125. There's level 79. Gonna be.
Good luck.
Question being is, can I kill it with the health of my crab left?
You may want to play it safe and at least heal the crab up, because you have eyes on the Spino.
I don't know if there's anything near.
Well, the only thing else that can kill the Spino is other players, or if the Spino gets itself killed.
XP note.
Oh, XP note? No clue. I know there was one not too far from the clinic. It was a backpack.
I know, but I'm at first like.
Oh, you're all the way up there. Okay.
There's no plant in render range.
I'm actually probably gonna get the note bomb up here on Spino, so Spino gets some XP.
Oh, we've already. How many metal ingots is it gonna take?
For Forge?
3,000, I think.
Forge is 1,500.
Right,
Oh, 1,500.
Oh, okay.
But electronics, I believe.
Yeah, if you're not counting the extra pieces that also use metal, maybe, which I don't know off the top of my head. Pull it up.
Because we've got 780 already made.
Let's
come back here.
Industrial Forge requires exactly. The thing changed in the last 2 seconds. It says it requires 2,500 metal. Okay. I don't remember it saying that. Maybe it's the S+ one. I don't know. We'll find out. 250 crystals, 600 paste, 400 oil, and 400.
Alright, paste I can start making.
And the polymer will be all the crabs.
I'm almost halfway to level 79 from that Spino. So I'm at 80. Yeah, I'm 1/3 of the way to level 80.
Nice. Got a XP buff, so I'm gonna run back to that river real quick. Find anything. Get some XP for both me and the
I mean, it's very effective to literally just kill everything in the river on a Spino.
There's 3 Paracerbrithiums right here. So I've heard of them on my way over.
Typically, those give good XP. Diplos too, I believe.
Those 3 of them right next, and they're all fighting me at once, and I'm just swiping them to death.
Yeah, but crab would die because they, I believe, those do extra damage to crabs.
Yeah.
Or just because the health pool is so high.
Do they do percentile damage or something?
No. No. They just have so much health.
Oh.
Bad. A tame one will kill any crab.
Oh, there's another explorer note right here. Well, since it's here, stack that buff over.
Oh, I've got 10 minutes left, so I'll be fine.
Alright, double stack the buff.
Yeah.
Double XP. Alright.
I can't calm down.
So you're up at Fertile Lake at the moment, right?
Not anymore.
Oh.
I cleared it. Oh, hi, Spino. Red 1. 90. That should get me almost there.
Kill this crab. The best part about the Spino is the fact that I have the water buff, so my damage, health, speed, and everything is just, like, super powered. I'm killing mantas and everything else that's attacking me at once.
Come on, die.
Here's a Spino. What level are you? He's 30. Come here.
Ooh. Hi.
Excuse me while I kill this Spino that's running away. Fucking get out of my way. Yeah, you deal with the crab. I'm gonna deal with the Spino. There we go. That was literally half an XP bar.
Jackie killed it.
Jackie nearby.
He walked up and killed it.
Jackie, you fool.
There's a second level 90 that would have gotten me to level 80 in total.
Oh, it's a tech parasaur. Fuck that was.
Come on, die.
Which direction on the river did you go? That way I can try to steer clear.
I'm just running around.
Okay, I'm close to the blue end. With the cliff.
Yeah. I'm about to head back towards your place.
Okay. There might be some over there now. Not sure.
I actually might. Actually, I think I'm gonna heal my Spino, my crab.
Is it really hurt now?
I'm down to 4,000 health. I'm getting into the danger that if a high-level Spino glitches out, it might insta-kill it.
The Spino stole the kill. I got off to shoot the crab because it was super low, and the Spino got one more swing off and killed it.
Level 15 Spino.
I just wanted to see how much XP the crab would have given. Alright, I got 12 levels on my Spino.
Yes, nice.
So, my Spino is now 231. I need to drop some stuff because way down. Drop the extra fish meat. I got 200.
The long neck's almost broken.
I got 200 prime and I'm really tempted to use it. You know what? I'm gonna go over here and pull up because there's a plant nearby that I can use. After I kill this Carno, who's right next to the plant. Or the Carno can off. Nope. Carno's chasing a bulb dog. Poor doggo.
I'm force feeding it at the same time. Bad that it's getting killed by a plant.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm next to a plant feeding it fish.
I believe raw spoiled meat acts like cooked meat for a crab. If I remember correctly.
That wouldn't surprise me. It's a crab. Crabs will eat
like
almost
it heals
anything.
100 health. Meaning it heals 100 health per tick. Per meat.
Isn't there like something better than raw meat that you can feed carnivores to heal them?
Cooked meat.
Cooked?
Cooked meat.
I couldn't remember if there
Prime
was
is actually less.
I couldn't remember if there was like a recipe you could feed them that would heal them very well. I don't think they take medical brews.
No. 10k health, that's good enough for crab.
This not only heals my Spino, it lowers the weight on it. It just chews through so much fish. About 100 pounds of fish.
I know. I will. I know how I will always, forever and ever, be leveling now. Spinos, depending on map.
I imagine T-Rexes would have just as much.
Oh, I missed. Damn it.
You could find an alpha. That'd be.
Mm-hmm. 17 bullets and 9 which I believe is 18 shots.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. You're near blue?
I'm
currently?
near the waterfall that leads to the blue, but I'm sitting over here
Okay.
at the moment, so I haven't moved for almost a minute.
Oh look, stuff starting to respawn near your place.
Okay. That's most likely where they're gonna be now.
Yep. I've got 400 seconds left.
Yeah, if I could get like 1 or 2 Spino kills with my rifle, I might hit 80.
Level 30, this might be it.
Especially if it's a high level one. I want to kind of do it with the crab. The crab, I could just tap, but I gotta make sure that the Spino doesn't finish it. And I'm being attacked by piranhas too, so I'm getting a lot of XP from that.
Yep.
Can you stand up and swing, please?
Oh, I missed.
Okay.
Die, Spino. It's literally running circles. Oh my god.
There's so many freaking piranhas trying to attack me right now.
One more.
Alright, I gotta drop all this fish meat. It's weighing me down. Holy shit.
Oh. I got 3 Dura left.
What am I stuck on? Fucking manta ray in the water.
Looks like it's 1 shot per bullet.
Over you, crab. 80.
Dura.
Oh, this is black and purple.
What level is it?
85.
They'll kill it. Got 5 minutes left now. I need 1 last Spino. Almost regardless of level. High Spino. 90. There's my level.
Ah!
Even if
I went to go shoot it again,
Spino.
and the Spino wouldn't fucking stop. And now it's encumbered.
The aberrant Spinos are getting the best colors from the event ever.
Oh my god, fucking piranhas, go away!